Can you hear me? Hello. It's finally me and you and you and me and us. I wish I got you that green sweater. Oh, man. I wish you did too, honestly. Ritual Rampage, thank you so much for the 82 months. Guys, 8 years. How is it even possible? It doesn't seem real. It's been that long. Two orders of business first. Hi Millie, good to see you. I know I'm live before bedtime. So I haven't sent out all of the letters from Droptober yet because I knew I was going to be sending things out for this event, and then it got postponed a week, and so I'm really sorry if you got something in the Droptober event. But I figured if you won something today, then I could send it all out at once, and you wouldn't have to wait for 2 packages. I don't know. It just seems smarter for me, at least, to put it all in one package than to ship it out 2 times. I don't know. Does that make sense? I haven't been able to catch you live because I've gotten a new jorb, so it's early bedtime for me. Well, I'm happy you're here, and I hope the new jorb's been good. Also, I was going to do some of my award nominations for the beginning of stream today. That sounded really fun. Oh, what the heck? What is wrong with my OBS? Oh, nothing. Okay, it was just scaled way up for some reason. I wanted to do the Steam Awards and I don't know if the Game Awards is still accepting votes. I would think that they are, but I haven't done either of those, so I think it's time. Hello, Cam. Oh, Bobcat, thank you so much. 8 freaking years, dude. I really want to watch some of my first YouTube videos, because crazy. Today is also the 7-year anniversary of my YouTube channel. So it's like the perfect time to watch my first YouTube video. Your best Cam impression? Guys. I can't do Cam voice. Cam talks in such a low... He's like so calm. I can't... What can't even say? Guys? It's like Cam at his utmost panic. Oh. Me and Pika, literally. This Pokemon 2-minute mega trailers ruined my stream streaks. Oh. I'm sorry. Hi, Blood Raven. Okay, let's do... Which should we do first? We'll do the Stream Awards? Stream... Wait, that's not what it is. It's... the Game Awards. That's what it is. I know what I want to listen to while we do this. One moment. Here we go. Here we go. Some good old Skyrim music. Why is my theme still playing? Going on. New viewer, who this? Hi Ike, good to see you. I'm glad you're here. How do we enter said giveaways? When a giveaway is started, I will tell you guys. I'm gonna try and do them. We could do it right now. I was trying to think how I wanted to do it. If I wanted to spin a wheel to see what you won, or if I was just gonna decide it in my head. A lot of this has been on the fly, so You know how we do it here. Bobcat, thank you for giving that sub to Animator Cam. Thank you so much. Today's the last day to vote on the Streamer Awards too. I guess I could check it out. I hadn't looked at the Streamer Awards, honestly. So maybe we'll look. I just kept forgetting. It was like Worlds this year. I just completely forgot. Okay, let's start voting. Game of the year. Well, oh, let's do it. Hold on. Let me go over here. This is the wrong scene. This is the wrong guy. Where is my display capture? Well, it's not that one. Is it this one? Pack openings? Well, we're definitely gonna do some of those too. There we go. Okay, I was making sure my camera still works. Drop this in a little bit. Hi, Lloyd. Thank you so much. I'm watching my brother play Legends ZA at the moment. I finally started the other day, so we've been alternating. Oh, awesome! That's so exciting. I just posted on YouTube today my first highlights of the first stream that I played Legends ZA. And it's not super spoilery. Like, I added the beats of the game. So I tried to make it a blend of like, this is a playthrough, but it's not a, you know, 3-hour video. So I just added playthrough and added some meme edits and highlights, and I hope you guys like it. And you can watch it now, hooray! Okay, let's see. Obviously, my game of the year is Clair Obscur. It's just, oh my goodness. Ace Cow, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. I also, okay, I don't have any sub incentives for this celebration stream because we can't do a subathon. And I'm just doing giveaways for anyone can enter. But if you guys have any ideas, I'm all open ears for stretch goals. If there's like a certain game you want me to stream or something you want me to do, I'm open to all of it. But Ace, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Oh, and Ike got hit. Let's go. Amazing. Bring back Sony Saturdays. Oh my goodness. We'll see about that. I gotta sign in. Hold on. Let me do that really fast. Real quick, just to make sure. Como, good to see you. Oh, that was really fast. That was super. Oh, whoops. I love hitting all the wrong scenes. That was super quick. Nice. Okay, yeah, my vote is Clair Obscur for Game of the Year. Incredible game. To be fair, I really haven't played any of the other contenders though, so I'm sure they're pretty good. Everyone's been saying they're all hitters. Hi. Oh my gosh, Como, hi. Well, hold on. Excuse me. I have to say hello to someone real fast. Amazing emo. Best game direction. Man. Okay, I also heard with this voting system that this was multiple different panels of developers and just panelists, whoever, that voted on who to enter for each category. Because I heard that Claire is in a lot of them, and I love it. So I want to vote for it. But I didn't get to play any of these 4, but I really, really love the concept of split fiction, and I would like to play it at some point. So that's just my reasoning. To the next category. Best narrative for outstanding storytelling and narrative development in a game. This is such a sweep for me right now. Best art direction from outstanding creative or technical achievement in artistic design animation. I mean, the whole game is about art. I'm sure I really want to be fair to these other games, but this is just, it's sweeping right now. Best score and music? You already know. You already know. Best audio design. Recognizing best in-game audio and sound design. Damn, Battlefield 6 got nominated for this, huh? I bet it is pretty good, to be fair. Hello, Magnum. If you look at the top of the site, it has jury. Those are the outlets that voted on the nominees. Oh, hold on, let me... Nominations for the Game Awards are selected by voting jury over 100 leading media and influence outlets across the globe. Oh, yeah. Quite to the jury. That's just like the general overview. Who's the Jeff Gerstmann show? I like that it's all these like these are very like black and white brands, and then this is just Jeff. It's just his face like sitting on a couch. Man, maybe he's got some good takes though. Best performance awarded to an individual for voice acting, motion, and or performance capture. Ooh. Okay, Troy Baker for Indiana Jones. Oh, my voice. Natsu Kato for Silent Hill F. Jennifer English for Claire Obscure. Okay, Jennifer English was Mael. Erika Ishii from Ghost of Yotai. Charlie Cox, that's Gustav. And then Ben Starr is Verso, I think. Verso, Gustav, and Mael, right? It's gotta be Harriet. Harriet. Jennifer, you already know. But they all, I mean, they all did amazing. I'm late by a year and 9 months. Hey, Magnum. Oh, what did we get? What it got? Spill the tea? I haven't played the games to know how good the performances are. I'm just happy to see Erika Ishii here. I know, I haven't played it either. But I've seen some people play it and it looks wonderful. Okay, innovation and accessibility. Recognizing software and or hardware that is pushing the medium forward by adding features, technology, and content to help games be played and enjoyed by an even wider audience. Assassin's Creed Shadows, Atomfall Rebellion. I have never heard of this game. Doom the Dark Ages. I heard that Doom the Dark Ages had a lot of performance issues when it came out, but I don't know how true that was. EA Sports FC 26, South of Midnight. I don't really have an opinion in this category. I have no idea. Does anyone know anything about this? Oh, thank you, Kai. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. I don't know. Has any of them like really pushed? Like, what have they pushed? I wish I could. Oh, wait, I can learn about the nominees. They thought of this. They thought of this. Okay. Mind me. Atomfall is Rebellion's most accessible game to date. Built with accessibility in mind, make sure as many people as possible could access the game's core game experiences. Options include configurable text contrast and size. That's pretty amazing. High contrast mode for gameplay. Optional audio cues for players with low vision. Highly customizable audio-based FPS aiming system. That's really cool. Colorblind accessible by default. Informative audio cues. Presence and playstyle. Kai, what the heck? Hey, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Kai. Oh, Mocha got one. Woohoo! And Madish. Amazing. Hi, Korean. Good to see you. Thank you so much, dude. Okay, Doom the Dark Ages is designed to be approachable and accessible, allowing as many people as possible to play Doom. What did they do? Visual accessibility as well as priority for ID software gameplay. High contrast settings allow configurable degrees of entertainment. Desaturation and color overlays. Hue and opacity options for enemy hazard interactable. Okay, that's pretty cool. Audio visualization showing direction and type of incoming attacks. Hi Charlie, it's Christmas already? Happy New Year. So where are you and Andy going on Valentine's? It's flying. Cadet, it's flying. Thank you so much for the whole year, dude. Good to see you. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Vern.
Charlie. It's Christmas already. Happy New Year.
My text-to-speech is so late.
Going to on Valentine's.
Okay. Assassin's Creed Shadows. Evolution for the franchise. Many elements being rebuilt from the ground up. Team embrace this as an opportunity to take accessibility to new levels. Audio described cinematics. Powerful remapping allowing a choice of hold, press, double press for each action. Screen narration now goes beyond menu items. Oh, that's cool. Screen narration is cool. I'm going to Spoon's birthday party. Come through. Oh, tell her happy birthday. I hope she has a wonderful birthday. Cute Bella. I saw her nails. South of Midnight. Extensive work with disabled players to identify new possibilities and set ambitious targets. Flagship guiding strand feature provides a line of objectives configurable in length, display time, camera shifted path, and audio beacons with volume and pitch options. This game supports informative haptic and audio cues, menu narration, and menu text. How do I even vote? They seem like they all are kind of pressing the envelope here. I feel like Atom Falls was the most impressive out of all of them. But that's just what I'm going to vote for. Good luck to the nominees. Watching Lord of the Rings Extended right now. I can't believe how amazing these films hold up. Dude, Andy and I watch them all the time too. It's always just like, wow, these are so good. Games for Impact for a thought-provoking game with a pro-social meaning or message. Lost Records, Bloom and Rage, South of Midnight, Wander Stop, Bespilotes, Consume Me. I had so... Guys, do you have any recommendations here? I don't know. I don't know any of these games. Hi, Kaizen. My husband is yelling at me right now. Sorry. Apparently, I'm not a real gamer. I just don't know about any of them. And this one doesn't have a learn about them click button. So maybe I'll just vote for South of Midnight. This is the only one I've even heard of is South of Midnight. But if you guys have any preferences, let me know. We'll just vote for that for now. This is why I never vote in these things. I don't really play games in the year they come out usually. That's super fair. Best Ongoing, awarded to a game for outstanding development of ongoing content that involves the player's experience over time. Final Fantasy, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, Marvel Rivals, No Man's Sky. Damn. That's actually pretty stiff competition. That's pretty stiff competition. Because I saw a clip of No Man's Sky like a couple months ago. That game looks so incredible. Like, completely divorced from the product that they first came out with. And the fact that it has a pretty consistent player base today is impressive to me. I love Marvel Rivals. I don't know how it holds up to Helldivers or Fortnite or Final Fantasy in terms of evolving the player experience. I don't know. I don't know how well they've listened or... Because I do really enjoy the game a lot, but I know that Helldivers 2 dev team is really good. I wish Repo was on here. Their dev team is amazing. No Man's Sky is the only real option I own. I've only played Helldivers on this list. Oh, really? So as someone who's played Helldivers, you would still vote for No Man's Sky. Jess has been going on strong with major buffs or nerfs. That's true. Oh, without major buffs or nerfs. Hi, CWB. Dude, yeah, I love some Skyrim music. My husband started playing it again, and it's just made me so happy. But I will say, not that I'm necessarily a Fortnite player, but Fortnite might be the most impressive community game ever. Like, my kids at my after-school program and my nieces and nephews, they play it, and it just sounds like they're having the most fun of anyone in the whole world. They're like, I was Master Chief, and then I fought Goku, and I got a lightsaber, and I like say, what is going on? It's amazing. I can't say because it's my daughter's birthday, but I wanted to stop by and say hi. Oh, tell her happy birthday. I hope she has a wonderful birthday, Steel. Thank you for stopping by. I don't know about how Final Fantasy's doing, to be honest. I think Rivals and No Man's Sky are the two choices IMO. Final Fantasy and Helldivers 2 teams have made questionable decisions in the last year. Fortnite is still Fortnite. I think I'm gonna vote Marvel Rivals. Because I do love it, and I hope to see it continue to succeed. Best community support. Recognizing game for outstanding community support, transparency, and responsiveness, including a social media activity and game updates patches. Baldur's Gate 3, Fortnite, Helldivers, No Man's Sky. I heard that Baldur's Gate 3 did a lot of patches that the community liked. I think this is kind of similar to the last category in some ways. Nothing quite like some nice patches. Almost doubled in story with all the patches released. I mean, that's amazing. That's pretty amazing. So I'm gonna vote them. Best indie game for outstanding and creative technical achievement in a game mode. In a game made outside the traditional publisher system. Absalom, Ball Pit. I don't know what Ball Pit is. Blueprints. I know that Corey told me about Blueprints. Claire Obscure Exhibition 33, Hades 2, Hollow Knight, Silk Song. Wow. Oh, man. Is Sandfall technically an indie game? I feel like it's definitely between Claire and Hollow Knight, Silk Song for me, but I only played one of them, and I fell in love with it, so I'm voting I'm voting Claire. Best debut indie game? Oh, Blueprints, Claire, Despilote, and Dispatch. Okay, well, I mean, out of the two that I played, it is also Claire Obscure. Claire Obscure is about to get every vote for me. My god. Best mobile game. This is interesting. I don't see Pokemon Pocket on here. Is that maybe some sort of mistake? That maybe some sort of error? What the hell is Sonic Rumble? It looks so cute. I'm voting for the Pretty Horse game. Umamo Sume or whatever it's called. Best VR AR experience: Alien Rogue Incursion, Ark and Rage, Ghost Town, Marvel's Deadpool VR, The Midnight Walk. I'm gonna vote for the Alien game. I bet it's fun. I bet it's scary. Best action game: Battlefield 6, Doom, The Dark Ages, Hades 2, Ninja Gaiden, Shinobi Art of Vengeance. AR action replay? Is that not augmented reality? Did you catch Stone Journer, David? I also didn't play. I didn't play any of these. I sure played some more games this year is what it sounds like to me. R equal pirate saying, that's so true, Scotty. Such a good point. I've watched Looney play Ninja Gaiden. It looks pretty cool, so I'm gonna vote for that one. Best action adventure. I'm voting for Split Fiction here. Because I've seen a little bit of gameplay of it and it looks awesome. Best RPG. Boy, I am... The Outer Worlds 2. They came out with a second Outer Worlds? I'm living under a rock. The rock is Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Best fighting game. 2XKO. Capcom Fighting Collection 2. Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. Virtua Fighter 5 Revo World Stage. I don't play fighting games. I've heard people like 2XKO. I've always been a Mortal Kombat girly when I did play fighting games, so I feel a little bit compelled to vote for that. It's the only one I've played again. Alright, here we go. Best family game. Donkey Kong Bonanza, Lego Party, Lego Voyagers, Mario Kart World, Sonic Racing Cross World, Split Fiction. I mean... It's probably Donkey Kong here, yeah? Even though it's one player. I haven't played Donkey Kong either yet, but I own it. So we will play it soon. Best Sim strategy game. Final Fantasy Tactics. Jurassic World Evolution 3. I've played that one. Sid Meier's Civilization 7. Tempest Rising, The Altars, 2 Point Museum. I have played Jurassic World Evolution 3. And I do really like it, even though Civ is probably the correct answer. Describe taste. Oh, this is a cold brew gingerbread cold foam drink. And it tastes very much like a ginger snap cookie, but not quite as sweet. Best sports or racing game. Oh, my favorite category. Man, I don't know, guys, but it's between Mario Kart and Sonic Racing because I refuse to vote for any of these other games. Who are we loyal to here? Wii Sports. You're fucked. Oh, come on, David. What's your favorite? What? you got a favorite up here? You're F125 guy? Rematch? Alright, I'm voting on behalf of David. Because I also haven't played the other two. Best multiplayer. Oh, you already know. We're going with Peak. If Repo was on here, I would be voting for Repo, for the record. But it's Peak. Peak has gotten so much playtime out of me. I've had so much fun playing that game. For it being like a silly crossover game that was not supposed to become what it became, yeah, it definitely deserves it. Best adaptation, a Minecraft movie. I haven't seen it, but the kids love it. I have seen a little bit of the Devil May Cry show, but my friends that love Devil May Cry were not in love with it. I didn't see the Splinter Cell show. I haven't seen Last of Us Season 2. I don't consume any media, apparently. Apparently I don't do anything. I didn't know that Until Dawn made a real movie either, so I'm gonna vote for the Minecraft movie because no matter what any adult has said about it, every kid that I talk to at my after school program is like, this is the best movie I ever saw in my life. So they deserve that win, I think. There was an Until Dawn live action. I know, should we do a watch party? Should we watch it in the Discord together sometime? Because I have a feeling if I haven't heard about it that it's not very good. And Until Dawn was one of my favorite games that I streamed. So I feel like we should do a watch party of it soon. Most anticipated game. Okay, well this is obviously Grand Theft Auto. Like, I don't think it's gonna even be close. I think it's probably between Grand Theft Auto and The Witcher. Between those two, I'm more excited for The Witcher than Grand Theft Auto, but it's obviously Grand Theft Auto. Oh, whoops. Next category. Content Creator of the Year. Kadrill, Kaisanat, Moist Critical, Sakaramiko, The Burnt Peanut. Who? I mean, from all the ones that I know, I love Charlie. He's great. Kai has done some really cool stuff. I'm actually kind of shocked that IShowSpeed is not here. He's been doing just incredible stuff all year. Traveling all around the world, and I'm gonna vote for Charlie, but I would have voted for IShowSpeed had he been there. Best esports game. Oh boy. Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends, Mobile Legends Bang Bang, or Valorant. Well, I will be voting for League of Legends. We didn't have the Elder Scrolls 6 in that category. Yeah, because Todd Howard has once again said, hey, this game's not coming out for probably 4 or 5 more years, guys. Just so you know. I would have voted based on gaming though and not overall streaming. Back in that, hold on. Let's go back then for a moment. Cause actually I really haven't seen the other ones play. I watched Charlie play Pokemon. I watched him play Pokemon Showdown against Your Rage, and that was great. So he's actually the only one that I've watched stream any games out of all these people. So it's still him. If I go back and look at it through that lens, it's still him. Best esports athlete. Brock Summerholder. Chovy. Oh, Chovy. Yeah. Best esports team. Gen G. NRG. Team Falcons. Team Liquid. For Mobile Legends. Or Team Vitality. I'm go Gen G. Notify me when voting opens for each round. Round 1, round 2, round 3. Hooray! Okay, so now we gotta do the Steam Awards, which I think I can do on Steam, yeah? Speaking of, let's do a little giveaway. We'll go type exclamation point giveaway in 1 second. Sorry, it's not live yet. For a Steam gift card, we'll do like a $15 one. Exclamation point giveaway. Steam Awards had 0 applicable games for me to vote on. Oh no. Okay, where? Oh, the Steam Awards. Game of the Year. Choose your nominee. Damn, that is my nominee. I've played 121 hours of Repo. This is my game of the year, okay? I love Repo. It's the most fun I've had with my friends in years. I'm voting for it. I don't care. I don't give a heck. VR Game of the Year. I haven't played any, so we'll skip it. Labor of Love. This game has been out for a while. The team has put out this review of their creative baby, of being their good parents they are. They continue to nurture it. Oh, Valheim? I have only shy of 500 hours in Valheim. Best Game on Steam Deck award. Wolf Quest. We are representing. Better with Friends award. Aww. Repo's so low on the list. I'm still gonna vote for it. We're still voting for Repo. Outstanding Visual Style award. Yeah, I'll vote for Dispatch here, for sure. Hey, Steb, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Most Innovative Gameplay Award. I'm going Peak. I think Peak is very, very innovative. Absolutely. The Best Game You Suck At Award. Yeah, that's true. It's Marvel Rivals. It's out of all the games that I don't play. Best Game Soundtrack. Oblivion? Easy. Easy Pete. We're listening to Skyrim music right now. Outstanding Story Rich Game Award. We haven't finished Dispatch, but I do want to nominate it. Because I really like it so far. Hi, Obscene Queen. Hey, good to see you. I'm doing great. Sit Back and Relax award. This game is the antidote to a busy day. It's smooth, it's relaxing, and lets your worries melt away. This game is a moment of zen. I only have the option of games that I've played for Jackbox Party Pack 11. But I'm gonna vote Power Wash Simulator 2. Oh, wait, I don't have the option to do Card Shop Simulator. It's kind of messed up. What is Megabonk? What am I looking at? That looks cool. Wow, I don't have the option. Wait, can I search card? Yeah. I didn't know I could search. That's cool. Charlie, it came out 2024. Scammed. Oh, I see. I see now. Hold on. Yeah, it shouldn't win an award for this year. will work out the best. If you're not making up as you go, are you even trying? Listen. Sorry. Sorry, it has to be a little scuffed. Was there another award show that I was gonna do? So the Stream Awards? Streamer Awards? Let's do this one. You don't want to close this without reading first. Join us for an unforgettable experience for the Streamer Awards 2025 to be part of the excitement live. Excuse me. Oh, sweet. Alright, we're logged in. Best music streamer. I only know... I actually don't know any of them. We'll skip this one for now. Best creative art streamer. Streamer who creates best art, food and drink, dance, cosplay, ASMR. Emeru has put on multiple humongous cosplay streams and events. So I'm gonna vote Emeru for that. Best roleplay streamer. Or is that for like yeah, okay. GTA, RP, Rust, VR Chat, Arc. Phantom, Kason, Office. The only one I know is Phantom, and I don't even know his content that well. Legends of Vantress seems interesting. Their profile picture seems kind of neat. What is this? But does this play something? Does this play a clip? That's so cool.
They're all my employees, believe it or not.
Wait a minute. This is so cool. Cutie thinks of everything.
I'm the boss. I'm in charge.
Well, I'm also the boss of these two other trolls.
Well, why don't we,
So this is what happens when two empires collide, is it?
That's right. Why don't we go beneath this bridge and make some negotiations happen?
All right, does that include an orgasm? Or just
Oh my God.
talking?
Yeah, include an orgasm.
Dude, I love a little D&D. I love a little D&D. I'm voting for them. Hi, Jay Cook. I love their YouTube shorts. I'm gonna have to check them out. I love D&D tables. That's such a fun thing to stream. The best MOBA content. The only one I know is K-Troll again. So I'm gonna vote for. Best brand partner. AT&T, Gamer Subs, Red Bull, and Cash App. Interesting. I noticed that none of them have reached out to me. So they can't be that good. I don't know, probably Gamer Subs. I feel like that's the one that supports some of my friends. But Red Bull does too. Actually, Red Bull has supported some of my friends as well. I pay for Gamer Subs. Yeah, I think I'll vote for them. The Hidden Gem Award. Recognizing a growing streamer averaging under 200 viewers this year, this award goes to a true hidden gem that deserves to shine. I noticed the Battle Bunny is not on here. Kind of fucked up, if you ask me. I just love puzzles. Oh wait, isn't Brock's the guy that does the woodworking? Right? Yes! Hey, this guy is so cool.
We've been slamming that too, Chip. We've been slamming this.
He just does woodworking in his backyard and is like the most humble, wholesome guy.
You'll find them all over.
Yeah, that's definitely my vote. He's so cool. Best Battle Royale streamer. Real KDB, Aussie, Fade, Clicks, Ninja. Ninja still on the list. Good for Ninja. I don't know who anyone is still. I'll skip this one. Best fighting game streamer. Tom vote Lily Pichu. MMORPG streamer, Peekaboo IRL, Soda Poppin', Annie Fuchsia. I don't know actually if I do know Peekaboo. Most engaging MMORPG content while playing games like Final Fantasy. I mean, Soda Poppin' would be my vote a long time ago. I don't. is he still? I mean, he must still be doing it.
South of this town, so let's do it now while I'm here.
In RuneScape. Zaryu is great. Oh, I do know Zaryu.
Oh, God!
He does WoW, doesn't he?
What the fuck? 6? I've never even seen a 2.
Yep, WoW. Yeah, I'll vote Zaryu. Best speedrun streamer. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know them. Sports streamer? Not sure. Don't know. Rocket League counts as sports? That's interesting. I thought this meant real sport. Is it sports related content? I mean, I guess Rocket League's kind of sports related. Oops, I voted for somebody. Okay, I guess I voted for him. Best Minecraft streamer. Tubbo's the only name that I recognize here. I noticed Rish isn't there for speedrunning. That's what I'm saying. There's a clear skip. Oh, okay. Phew. A youth. I'll just skip this one as well. Best Marvel Rivals streamer? Oh, presented by Marvel Rivals. I'm like, this is really specific. I didn't know that Marvel Rivals had a category like that, but I guess they sponsored their own category. I've seen Tim play. FPS streamer. Oh, so Burnt Peanut is an FPS gamer. Okay, okay. Why is Linkus never in these speedrun categories? He's such a good speedrun streamer. Oh, heck. Own Pixel? I don't know who this is.
Wait, you mean 1 pixel? Bro, that's not me. 1 pixel is ass at the game. I'm not. Have you seen him play, bro? Wait, you mean 1 pixel?
Let's see a little Burnt Peanut content here.
I see. Oh, what the hell?
Fucking camping little bitch pussy.
Got your little boyfriend.
Yeah, he's a fucking Timmy, you little
And
pussy.
you're next. Yeah!
His little face. He looks like a Muppet.
I see. Oh, what the hell?
Can you watch this 1 pixel clip, please? Yes. Yes, I can. Hold on.
Nice! Come on, boy! Let's go! Come on! What are you doing, bruv? What are you doing?
This wasn't-
This
Toss us!
now, these toss pop jazz Odin one-way mother. Come on! Get! Come on! What are you doing, you? Own a pixel. Zestify! Nice! Come on, boy! Let's.
That is so funny. It's so hype. Oh, okay, we gotta watch the other two too, or we've already watched the first 2 contestants. Overwatch Gaming?
Look at
Wow! Wow! Sorry.
She hit the TikTok 2020 like immediately. Oh no, that's so good.
BR これで。
これ B 入られてるわ。これ多分サイファーが。
As someone who's just genuinely really good at FPS.
あーマジ待ってやばすぎ今の
熱いよ
今のやばい
よ
うわ待って俺ここ2年で一番やばかったマジ
Oh, thank you, Zen. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, I think I'm voting for Peanut here. I'll be honest. He is so funny. He looks like a little Muppet. Zen, hey, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Peanut Michael. That clip was way funny. Best strategy game streamer. Oh, okay. I know P-Chow. I know Northern Lion. Okay, I have to preface this because when I first saw Pokemon Challenges content and saw that he was very like, he's like self-proclaimed best Pokemon Nuzlocker in the world, whatever, I was very like, yeah, are you like snarky about it? He might be. I have come to terms with he might be. I like watching him play, especially in the challenge runs they've done where they pass the game cartridge to each other to play. His game knowledge is just amazing. He's so impressive to me. I think Northern Lion is really funny, and he's grown on me a lot. Challenges has grown on me. At first, I thought that he was really rude, but I think the more that I've watched him, I think he just is very, like, stoic most of the time. He does. How is Balatro? How do you say that? Why can't I say it? Balatro. Where am I adding another L? Anyway, whatever. How's it a strategy game? I don't think it's on the same level as StarCraft, but I think it is a strategy game, yeah? I haven't played it. Balatro. Best reality streamer. Oh, it's an IRL streamer. Adapt. Tylil Show. I don't know any of these people. I was really expecting it to once again be iShowSpeed. You're like that little mixed Jamaican accent video. Oh no, this is IRL. So this is a mixture of IRL and desktop. This is IRL streamer. There's iShowSpeed. Definitely voting for him. Vertical live streamer. I don't know him. The stream game of the year. Wow. Expedition 33, Repo, Peak, Schedule 1, Marvel Rivals. Literally, how do I vote in this? This is such a good roster. I'm like, obviously Expedition 33 is my game of the year. But Repo and Peak and Marvel Rivals have been some of the most fun I've had playing games with friends in a very long time. Like, I've had just so much fun. Oh my god, Lofar, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Thank you. I'm biased, but watching Repo is the most fun for me. I think so too, honestly. Like, Expedition 33, I think, is a wonderful solo experience. But as far as like a stream game of the year, I mean, it's been, okay, I can't just say that because I have loved watching everyone's reactions to Expedition 33, and that, as far as content goes, has been amazing. But I love watching people interact in Repo and Peak. Like, I've gotten the most laughs out of Repo, and laughs beat out crying for me most of the time. So I'm gonna say that. And I didn't play Schedule 1, I just missed it. Some of my friends have played it though. It was pretty silly. I think I've been here since Cinder was 3. Man, I gotta see him from pupper to old man, celebrating a Belgian sheepdog best in show. It was beautiful. She did deserve to win too. She looked elegant. Best content organization. FaZe Clan? HoloLive? AMP and OSCS. Whoa. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and skip that one, I think. Not touching that one. Best international streamer. I don't know him. HoloLive? Is HoloLive a good organization? I'm so nervous about VTube organizations since some of the controversies that have come out, but if HoloLive is good, I'll vote HoloLive on your behalf. That one. Best stream duo. Lacey Marlin, Agent and Extra Emily, Sea Dog and Iron Mouse, Arky and Yugi. I actually know some of these people. Yay! I've seen a lot of Agent and Extra Emily's clips. They're pretty funny duo together, honestly. But I love Iron Mouse. And I love that Sea Dog just carries her around on the iPad. That's pretty awesome. And Arky and Yugi are really funny too. I was confusing them with V Shoujo. I also was confusing them with V Shoujo. I think I gotta do Sea Dog and Iron Mouse, personally. Best streamed collab? Kai Cenat and LeBron James. LeBron James was on with Kai Cenat. Black Boy Max and Fred again. Cinna and Zelina Vega. Pokimane and Cat's Eye. That is the only one that I saw. Because all the girls in Cat's Eye are like stunning. Magnum. Funniest one I saw was Emily answering the guy about what the first thing we need to do to get our weed ready to smoke, and she was like, wash our hands. LeBron is stunning, but okay. Okay, I didn't say LeBron is not stunning. I just haven't seen him hit the gnarly dance. You know what I'm saying? Best marathon stream. Speed Does America is just out of control, I'll be honest. Mafiathon 3 seemed like... I didn't watch all of it. But Mafiathon 3 seemed like he put a lot of time and effort into getting a lot of celebrities to come help. And I think he put a ton of work into it, but Speed Does America was like so entertaining. It was so cool. Mafiathon 3 had Linkin Park though. I mean, that's true. Best streamed event. GP Explorer 3, Streamer Prom, Funny Mike, Bingo Brawlers, Streamer Games, Streamer University. Probably between Streamer Games and Streamer University as far as the content that I watched. I think it's probably Streamer Games. Best stream series. Caretakers, Your Rage, Alveus Tour. Oh yeah. Dude. Maya is the GOAT. Fortnite Friday is a close second for me though. I can't lie, but Maya, what she's doing for animal conservation is incredible. I'm just such a big fan. I would love to go to her sanctuary one day. Just, it's so cool. Best VTuber. Oh. My goat Tricky Wee is not on here. Kind of messed up. Burnt Peanut counts as a VTuber. It's so funny. It's like, it looks like a Snapchat filter. I'm gonna vote for Iron Mouse. I watch her content. Best variety streamer. Queso. Queso is the GOAT. Queso's so funny. So, what a nice guy. I love his stuff. Best just chatting streamer. I don't really watch any of them. I'm not voting for that one. Rising Star, Sakura, Average Harry, Real KDB, Reginald, Marley. Yeah, I don't know any of them either. Wish him the best. Best breakout streamer. Adapt, Vanilla Mace, DDG. I don't know these people either. You should watch him. He's hilarious. I always hear good things, but I've still never seen Queso. Okay, hold on. Hopefully there's a clip of him right here. Ike, he's awesome. He's just... he like... can make fun of himself and is just a big goofy guy. Why is he so... What is What just happened?
No! No!
It's himself in the water park sim. He's just stomping around.
The earthquake arrival comes in, eats all the hot dogs, takes a dump, and goes.
He's so funny. You should definitely check his stuff out. He's so funny. Yeah, I already voted for... Oh yeah, I didn't know who was there. I'm gonna vote for Maya. Sapphire Award, best recognizing the best female or marginalized gender streamer of 2025. And Emeru's probably my goat, to be honest. Gamer of the year, that's for sure Queso for me, without a doubt is Queso. Streamer of the year, IShowSpeed. Yep. Okay. Good. I feel good about that. I feel great about that one. Calling him a big goofy guy. Okay, Charlie, play into the jokes. Listen, is he not self-proclaimed a big goofy guy? am I not allowed to call him that? Seems like a big goofy guy to me. Okay, let's do we'll do another giveaway real fast. This one is going to be for a cosplay print. I will need your mailing address when I reach out. So if that's not something you're comfortable with, that's totally fine. But that is my plan. Also, I'm getting prints of my Hex Maniac cosplay, and that's also why this is taking a little bit longer to get all the other ones shipped out. So that's what you'd be getting, is it's a Hex Maniac cosplay. So type !giveaway to be entered in for that. The NPC of him starts an earthquake. So is that an NPC they put into Water Park Sim? Like the game itself put him in? Because that's amazing. Yep. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Just testing if giveaway has to be at the beginning. Let's see if it put you in Lopar. Yes, it does need to be at the beginning. Okay, so next, I really want to watch my first YouTube video. Let's do this. Lore, oh yeah. It's been 8 years. Streaming for 8 years, and I know this video has some old clips on it. Old clips. I won a t-shirt the other day by accidentally by not putting the command at the beginning. Must have been a different bot. Oh yeah, probably. My bot is very particular. We'll go back here. I'm gonna change this scene up a little bit so it's easier to see. Ooh. We'll just cut it off. Okay. Wow. So much old stuff. Your stream is like in 3rd grade. That's a crazy way to think of that. But yeah, Lopar, also, This is the 7th anniversary of my YouTube channel. Today it is. YouTube notified me today. It's like, what a better time. What a better time than to do this now. Okay, let's pick our winner. Luck! Luck! That's a second print that you get in your care package. That's amazing! Hooray! Okay, I'll add the lock. X. Maniac. Cosplay. Giveaway. Boom. Added to the notebook. I'm so organized. Rigged. I even bribed the judges. Okay, also, just so you guys know, this, oh my god. This video was edited by our very own David Duckworth, who I added the chat command for, wide duck. Oh, and then lock. If you type your command in, whatever it was the hashtag throw for lock, right? Or dudlock? Type it in. I added all your chat commands for the Droptober because Gouda's is Gouda time. And it's a bunch of cheese. What the heck was yours? Is it throw for the lock? Yeah. Oh, it didn't add my emote. This is so messed up. Okay, I gotta fix that. Okay, I'm so ready. Sorry. I'm gonna be pausing this a lot. I can already tell. Dude. This is it's like one of my very first starting soon screens. I know how to format anything. Look how wide it is. These were my sub emotes for tier 1, 2, and 3 because you could only have one emote per slot as an affiliate. Ow, okay.
Yo, fucknuts, it's your boy Sean coming at you with another video. We're gonna be drawing more sub badges for you cunts.
Oh my hell. Dude, it's so quiet. It's so quiet. And I don't have a way to like turn it up more. Not my BRB screen. Just random gifs. Wait, can you guys hear it? Maybe I can turn it up louder for you. Does it sound okay or is it just like so quiet for you too? It is quiet. Okay, I can at least turn it up for you guys. Okay, let's see if this helps at all. Let me take it back a little bit. Is that better at all or is it still way quiet? Oh, my old audio mixing. Everything was freaking quiet. Is this the pickup artist guy game? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, I'm gonna turn up a bunch then if it's still quiet from that. See if we can do like 15. If that helps. Try this. Tell me if this makes a big difference or not.
Not syphilis.
I'm like, why do I recognize this? Yeah, dude. What was this called? Super Seducer? This is a deep cut. Is that any better? Needs to be higher? I can keep turning it up. I didn't realize how quiet this video was. We'll try again.
Another video. We're gonna be drawing more sub badges for you cunts. Not syphilis.
Always practice safe sex.
Practice safe sex. No, your birthday is in November, Granny. Okay, David.
Oh, man.
Big brother, Seto Kaiba.
Oh my god, dude, look at all of my graphics. This is so funny to me. What am I drawing? Aaron from memory? On paint tool side? Oh my god. I'm like still learning how to do digital art here. Just like today's stream. This is significantly more scuffed. Don't even tell me.
Looking good, Rachel.
Rachel, as always.
I remember Bulbasaur's voice from the TV show was so cute. Sounded like a cute little chain smoker. Like,
Oh my god. Not Klutz Manders.
You're the snitch, and he'll just be like, oh my god, I hit every wrong button. God damn it! I can press buttons correctly, I swear to god I can.
I miss having all of my different scenes.
All of the wrong keys.
This makes me want to bring them back now. My cutscenes.
Don't take any chances. Oh.
Wow, that's 4/22/2018.
Did I?
Oh god.
I didn't. I forgot that in older games, you have to save manually.
We streamed for like 4 hours.
Big
No progress.
all progress lost.
Oh my god.
I know a lot of you like vanilla, and we're like, oh. Like the long shot with the gravel rock. New fruit.
Oh my god, dude, I'm at my parents' house. That's my old room. Whoa, that's so crazy. No green screen at my mom's house.
Oh shit. Moonstar, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you so much.
Love Moonstar.
Do this first, I guess. Oh,
Oh, here we go. The best. We did this for way too long. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna play some Jackbox today. I decided.
are you kidding me?
Look at the one skill that every human should try to master: being gold or higher in League, crunching pretzels next to the microphone. As I have a big ass pretzel. Hey, your girl made it out of silver. I'm just saying. We've been consistently gold since the timing of this video.
I'm so mad.
It was Noctis. This is when I lived at Kyo's house. You know what's so funny? I'm like, why are all my video games breaking? And then in OBS, I'm like, I added 700 video cameras to one scene. I wonder if that'll crash anything. I wonder if that'll overload my PC. Probably not, right?
So From Bissop.
Vern drew this. This exact scene. I have the art somewhere.
I need to get closer. God, I really hope I don't lose this game. Because if I do...
I'm in danger!
Look at the webcam. Hi. Is this what you wanted?
Oh my god. Seeing all this.
The Sims. Excuse me, bitch.
Oh my god.
Excuse me, Kelly, this is cancelled.
Makes me want to play an old Pokemon game again.
At least someone appreciates me. I don't know. I have officially lost control of the stream. I don't know how we got
It's in your going away screen. Yeah, I was gonna say, I saved it on my computer.
They really weren't this whole time.
All around me are familiar.
You guys really don't freaking like me. What? Mad.
Oh my god. Sorry.
I thought things were going so
Your go on get screen. Go on get out of here.
this whole time.
I didn't mean to go back this far.
You guys really don't freaking like me. What? So
This is atrocious. I forgot that I used to do this. When I was learning digital art, I would just make vector lines. These aren't even connected. And then I would just warp the lines around because I didn't know how to draw properly with my tablet. I'm just sickened looking at this.
mad.
I was taking art commissions back then. That's amazing. Anyone... Holy deep cut. Look at this. I'm headset microphone. I'm at Andy's sister's house. This is like one of my first streams. Chronic was my most recent subs. He's one of my first subs ever. Playing overly modded Skyrim. Wow.
Just a real? Oh, come on now. Don't spook me like that.
I know the audio is so quiet, but that mud crab, every time you'd see a mud crab, they would just swear profanities at you, and I used the rod that summons random things, does random spells, and it just summoned this aggro mud crab.
Lena, I'm sick and tired of hearing about this.
Oh my god.
But I think I got just what you need. It's just a little thing called...
Oh right, duh. I forgot you live in California.
Well, take a look, silly.
Oh my god. No.
My problem, I'm tired of hearing about Charlie Manders. Have you tried suicide?
Guys, first impressions.
Oh my god.
Darn straight. And that's how it's done, everybody.
A mess.
I'm Gibson. Why am I like this, dude? I
Was I just crashing out this whole Pokemon Mystery Dungeon stream?
have a penis. I can do this.
I can still do that.
That's as close as we're gonna get. But you love COD. I love COD.
Don't demonstrate.
Whoa, I'm smurfing.
Whoa.
Well, it doesn't work when I'm actually smurfing.
Wait, can you smurf over here? Ah, okay, dead end. Good, good.
And we played so many horror games back in the day.
Skeleton Man?
This was Soma too, yeah?
Hasagi!
Oh, shit. Oh no.
You attack me. You get messed. I'm not sure what a preposition it would be.
Because Stormy just didn't understand how to do this game.
Sorry.
Oh, Alien Isolation. Not the Benny Hill theme, David.
Oh no. My big lumbering feet. Bees, Charles, you don't know. Fuck. You know. I
Debate
swear to God,
Manders.
Elsie, if I just saw what I horrifying.
Whoa. Oh my god. That feels like I lost the game hearing that song again. Bop? What was it? Bop, 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 bop. I had a group of friends that we would all send each other that song at random times, and it was the most like jarring beginning to any song. And we'd try to like sneak it into links so you'd mistakenly click it.
If I just saw what I horrifying.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I was waiting when I was gonna get memed super hard. That did not just happen. Really?
That got put on something. That clip. That was like, it was in a big stream compilation video, like way back in the day.
Whoa, sick name. I've never seen that one before. How do you say it?
Oh no.
Hello guys, it's Chobby Mandas.
This is when everyone used to write in chat in the whoa messages.
Personally, I like to ooh the poros.
Damn, Victoria. You're a real woman. Not a little girl like Max.
I fucking love your tats, Chloe. You're so hot. I can't believe it took us so long to hook up.
God, I wish that was me.
Okay. How did you get rewind power?
Chobby, would you rather talk like this or hear others talk like this?
Dude, every clip of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon looks like I am being forced against my will. Like I don't know what is going on.
Never talk to
Like
anyone
majorly depressed or what is happening?
Didn't have to deal with either of those. Charlie, can we wait like 20 minutes so I can do my daily quest in Anime Boat Girl game? What do you think this is? Whose time are you on? Is it mine? Is it mine, Whale? Excuse me, Charlie. Oh, actually, you're right. We held these truths to be self-evident.
Holy shit.
All men are created equal, and that they are endowed by the creative Credo with quitting and
Ooh,
food.
am I being held at gunpoint to do this?
Unalienable rights. The among I cannot fucking read this.
Dude, I miss my big bang I had.
Life, liberty, and
I rocked the comb over with a huge bang forever.
instituted among men. All right, we all have cancer now. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Wake up. Wake up.
Holy. This is my old ending scene as well. Dude. So dated, man. The other one, okay, I also haven't seen. Sorry. We're gonna watch two of them. We'll do another giveaway in between though. This one's gonna be for a drawing. It's just a 10-minute Pokemon drawing of your choice that I'm also gonna mail out. So, it's another one where I'll need your mailing address. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, it's his exclamation point giveaway. Again, if it's something that you'd want to enter for. Okay. I haven't seen Charlie Breaks Everything in a long time. It was around the same time as the Charlie montage. Oh no, it was a year later? Dude, I'm so good at YouTube. Wait, stop. Stop right there. Hopefully this one, maybe this one will be a little more level with our sounds. Crossing fingers. Let me know if it gets too loud also, because I turned it up so much on OBS for you guys. We'll just pick a winner now. Vern! Vern, if you could message me a Pokemon and a good mailing address, just DM it to me. I'll get that out to you. Oh, I get to send you a drawing. That's so fun. YouTube round's kind of weird, so check the actual date. Let's see. January 1st, 2019. Oh, okay. So it really wasn't that long after. It wasn't a whole year. This was like a couple months. Yeah, it was like a month later. So Yazzie, hey, good to see you. Okay, let's Ooh, this already seems a lot louder, so maybe I should turn it down. Hold on. It was a lot louder for me. We'll turn it down to like 10 for you. We'll see.
Okay, I think he's in here now. Dead. He went into this room. Fuck, that scared me.
David. Oh. David also edited this video just in case you didn't know.
Okay, thank you for the follow. Like sliding? Can I stop sliding? Oh. Is that alien's tail? What is happening, guys? Guys. Guys, I'm floating through the ceiling. What is going on? Is there no gravity?
I'm just still thinking this is part of the game.
I don't... Is this supposed to happen? I don't... What the fuck? Bruh. What is happening right now? I'm floating. I'm floating through air. Get me in this locker. Jesus Christ.
God, yes. Hold on. Hold on. Is this... All we got is 720. It's what it's gotta be.
Okay, let's try it this way. I just want to see what happens. So... What the fuck?
Little teeny stamps? Wait, I'm stuck. Wait, I'm stuck. Wait, I'm stuck.
Well, this makes me miss Skyrim.
Wait, I can't get down. Look at my feet. I'm just hanging here. I've never been so doomed. What the fuck? How dare they? Oh, this is how.
David, that edit.
Die, boy.
That edit scares me every single time. The Yasuo just slide it up. Sick windbreaker. Is it a windbreaker? I think so. I don't know why I'm wearing it inside on the computer.
Like we can't do anything here. Please kill me. End my suffering. Oh no, look at how bugged he is. He's just as bugged as I am.
Oh yeah, alien.
It's so glitched. Why is it so glitched? Look at him.
He's just sliding around outside too. You can't really see it super well.
Look at it. He's doing the moonwalk. Oh my gosh. Jamona. Tell him, alien. Look at his tail. What?
Wait, his tail was like in the T pose where like all the boning was straight.
And I'm like, look at that. What's going? What is happening? You're free falling? Cause I'm free falling. Monster eat me, so I can restart this mission.
I think I was stuck here for like 30 minutes.
Where the fuck did he?
Okay, is he running on water, or is this just shallow? Because if he can just run on water...
One of my first streams ever.
Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. What? What is actually happening right now?
Outlast was a blast.
Hello? This is cool. I'm like... This is definitely not supposed to be happening, but I'm living for this right now.
LC was my most recent sub. And Likeable Cube. I remember Likeable Cube.
Ow. Hit myself in the eye. Ow. What did I do? Like, did I die? I don't... It's Elastigirl, I don't know. Typical Charlie games, am I right? They're just... I don't...
Classic.
He's like running a mile an hour right now. Full sprint.
It's so hard to see. I remember this being...
Predator looks like, guys. I know you might not like it.
Easier to see.
This
Maybe
is
it's because it's
peak
blowing up on my big
performance
monitor right
Apex
now.
Predator. Okay, watch us leave this locker. Let's just go float around real quick. Oh, okay, okay, goodbye. See you later. Bye, alien.
I downloaded this on Steam too. This wasn't like a jank download.
Oh, all right.
This was
okay. This is life now. Dude, we beat the game. What's happening? I can only move backwards and to the left. To the left. Why am I cursed? Why does this always happen to me?
Sometimes
Oh,
I
wait.
feel like I just sound like I'm perpetually
This whole
going
time,
to cry.
My hands don't even need to be on the keys. Okay, look, this is just my mouse. If I move my guy, he just goes backwards. Why is this happening?
I think that was Doom.
What if we can just finesse this? This is so atmospheric. I know this is really what space feels like, guys. Okay. No hands. I can't do anything. What the fuck is going on? So it is right here. And it just won't open.
Oh my god. Is this Visage? Okay, we were looking for this key in Visage for like, I don't know, like an hour, maybe 2 hours, stuck in this room. And I finally looked up a guide, and it was in this drawer, and the drawer was just bugged. And I was so frustrated that we never went back and finished the game. I've never completed this game because I was so upset about it.
Feels like it. That's exactly what would happen to me.
I sound so
Graphic
defeated.
designs, Lola, no! What's happening? Oh my god, no! The descent. Oh.
When you fast travel to the College of
Let's see what
Winterhold and
happens.
just fall through the, I don't know.
How deep can the rabbit
The stratosphere.
hole really go here? Wait, what? Wait, what? Why not have a way to go? This. What the fuck is going on? I want to see you killed in this state. Me too. Oh my god. You guys know the Mortal Kombat death scene in the in the old Mortal Kombat games, where they would fall to their death into like a bunch of spike pits. And it's just like, wah,
I do.
like that's how I feel whenever I fall through, whenever I fall through the floor. Oh no, wait, it's like the fish kill.
Wow. Wow. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Playing this game with Kyoko? What was this called? I don't remember what this game was called, where we were like, it's kind of like how Split Fiction is in a way, where like you could just share it with your friend.
Wait,
A
he
way
just
out.
teleported.
Yeah. I wish I had this stream so badly. So this was so fun. Wait, sorry. Let me let me go back a little bit so I can see what's actually happening here.
It's like the fish kill. We got wait, he just teleported. What the fuck?
It's like the
Okay, I get it now.
We got wait, he just teleported. What the fuck? Wait, where did he go? He's so far ahead of us now. Oh no.
This game is so
wait,
fun.
wait,
If you haven't played A Way Out with a friend, I highly recommend it.
What? Are you kidding me? Dude, he's literally instant transmissioning right now.
Hold on. Hi. Hello. I heard you stomping down the hallway. Hey, baby butt. What are you and Dada doing?
It's room.
Oh, yeah?
Wow.
Wow.
It's Pikachu.
Is that Pikachu? She's just seeing all the stuff on my microphone. What are you looking at? Do you want that one? Okay. You can have that one. That was so cute. How do I get it off? I don't know if I can do it with one hand.
This one.
You might have to try and do it. Oh,
You want that off?
no, I got it. Say hello. Say hello. Okay. Oh. Mama time for a minute. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me just a minute here. Sometimes you just need a little bit of mama time when you're a baby. That was so cute. Andy's just been hanging out with her. And she heard me and just like stomped down the hall. That was so fun. All right, let's keep going.
What?
Dude, I miss Kiel. I was telling her.
Dude, I hate this guy.
Next Saturday actually.
Oh my god. That was the most ridiculous thing.
We might be doing a little cooking stream together. I think it's gonna be really fun.
Dude. Alien, just come get this real quick. Come here, bubby. Come get this. Look at his tail. Oh my. Alien, I'm trying so hard to get your attention. Look, let's see if we can.
We're
do,
both
like,
just rubber banding. I can't get over to him. This midlaner is trash.
There we go. Oh, thank fucking God. What is happening?
Look, Vern! You're the boss. do you remember this thing? What was this? The stream boss? Forgot all about that. Look, it's Vern's old profile picture.
For the cake?
Will this cake suffice? Don't forget to blow out the candles.
When did that fall? Shit. Actually scared the hell out of me. I blew this way.
My art is so crazy to look at.
Oh, this. Did that just say Serrano?
Oh, Vundy. Most recent donator, freaking Wunderwerfer. I miss him.
I could have sworn.
I miss him so much. Dude, this is a potato?
That is not. That is a potato. Literally, it is not Serrano. Why would it say that? I killed her, and everything's good. And... oh my god. Oh my god. Serrano.
Which was this Outlast? Oh no, this is Alien as well.
Die! Why can't I get him? Do we not have any charges in this? What is? Wait, what's happening? Guys. Oh, all right. Okay. Sure, that. Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Oh my god.
For this than drugs. Nobody
Forgot about this.
Oh, I already have the hammer. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, Charlie, no. I'm the worst superhero of all time.
Ever even missed your punk ass, would they? Get that gun away from me, psycho!
I used it.
Not the missing piece.
Tell me what to do.
Oh my god. This was like the clip.
Hold on. I have to ride this out real quick. Serrano.
The potato flew around my room before you came.
Why is she flying?
I'd rather die. Hold on. I need to see. Get them, Serrano. Kill them. She's on the edge, people.
The Pokemon battle music. I miss these mods. Life is Strange is the first thing I ever saw you stream. What the heck, Scotty? Back from Life is Strange? That's amazing. Thank you for being here for such a long time. That's so cool.
Wait, did we not surrender?
Oh my god.
Did someone say no?
You stay on my mind. Oh.
Wait.
Dude.
Was that?
The Lights Drake covers were the best.
Did I just watch me die? Please tell me someone else saw that. Please.
The propeller feet.
What's happening? Yeah. Okay, don't tell me.
The first thing I ever saw was art. That's amazing that you stayed from that. my art was rough.
She's just like.
Okay, I got this whale. Hold on. Ah! Every time I use my numpad, I forget.
My numpad was linked
Why
to all
am
of
I
my
like
seams.
this? I can press buttons correctly. I swear to God, I can. Ah!
I don't know where she just went. She just. Oh my god. What is wrong with you?
He's just being a vampire. That's just what vampires do.
I'm so scared. She's back.
All the initial D. Amazing.
Holy shit, that was a mess. Okay, let's.
Oh, and NASA's on the list.
Frame rate is horrible. Yeah, God, frame rate was a nightmare. Oh no! Oh no!
I want you to know, we
Guys.
did beat Alien Isolation.
Guys.
After all of this craziness, we still were able to beat that game. I had one minor inconvenience in Visage and I just put it down for the rest of my life.
This is not. Hashtag not my Alien Isolation.
Oh my god, little freaking baby manders. That was so fun. I just like looking at my old. This is my first stream setup. Like, you can't really tell. But I have like right behind me, I have a mini fridge. I have some Pokemon plushies, and then I had this this sketch pad where I think I'd write down like subscribers' names on it or something, but you couldn't even see it on stream at all. It was just, you know, just a little baby streamer trying her best. I like the let me help you robots in Alien Isolation. Oh my god. Alien Isolation was such a blast. That was fun. I'm glad you liked it, Ike. That was such a trip down memory lane for me. I was like, I kind of want to watch my 2019 montage now. Because what, this was January 1st, 2019, this Charlie Breaks Everything. But the 2019 montage was at the very end. I want to say it was December. So, might as well. Why not? This is what we're doing, okay? We're celebrating. I'm just living for all my nostalgia right now. This is also once again edited by David, Mr. Duck. Also, David, it's kind of fun to see your growth in edits as we're going through this too. Coke Gaming?
Are you serious right now? You're invited to
Coke Gaming?
I just got partnered.
We got partner, boys.
I got partnered.
What? Coke Gaming, what is this?
This was so like at the time. Like if you said Coke Gaming right now, I don't think anyone would know what you're talking about.
Oh my god, Coke Gaming, wow.
You're like, what's up, cunts? Like, I don't want to, like, it's not.
Oh, Ryan and Kunai, dude. Oh, I miss Ryan. I hope he's doing good. I haven't seen these guys in a long time.
I don't want that at all. Please. How many times? When will you learn?
Oh, thanks, Jamie.
What's up, guys? I'm your girl, Strong Charmander, and
True.
these are my top 10 least favorite Pokemon. We're gonna start with Sock, because I hate him, and then we're going straight to Landorus T, and then
True.
Throw. In that order. I'm not gonna specify because it's my top 10 channel, and I get to talk about Pokemon I don't like in whatever order I want.
True. Time for me to make that video.
Why do we smash the like button anyway? Maybe the like button is sensitive. It doesn't know how to say that hurts. Oh no. Oh no. Please.
I've decided right now in this moment that I am going to be doing an Ironmon run, and that's just the truth. I have to do it. I want to do a randomized Ironmon run, and that's it.
Please gently tap
Every time I see
the
one of
like
these
button,
clips,
the
it makes
like
me want to do
bucket,
it.
The light bucket? Welcome to my stream. There's nothing here, but you're welcome.
Oh, dude. Pokemon Ranger on the Wii U was so much fun. This extremely underrated game, and I hope it comes to the Switch too, because they have like the mouses, the mice, if you will, the mouse eye, as the Switch Joy-Cons. So you could probably use them to like spin in a circle for Ranger. I hope so badly. These were awesome games.
I've already done all the fighting. I just have to get the space stuff.
Fallout New Vegas.
Oh. You know?
True.
Sometimes signs
No Fallout New Vegas.
happen. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to go to sleep.
Ike spotted.
Is this like a Charlie Lurk? Like if I like put my fingers right here, like. Alright, oh. And healthy. Okay? What was that?
David, this head held on.
Alright, oh.
It's so subtle.
And healthy.
You added this Yasuo in a wheelchair to my desktop. This was not here. This is not actually. Oh, you can't even see it on screen. Hold on, I gotta move it over. Look at this. Wait. Look, I didn't realize it was being cut off. This little Yasuo wheelchair icon. There we go.
Okay.
Old League, true.
Alright, I thought I saw a bug. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did. I have to inspect this now. Because if there is a bug, and I didn't notice it, and it sneaks up on me, that'll be some content, okay?
True.
Because, I don't react well.
Good.
Ah! Okay. Oh god. Oh my god, out of the corner of my
Dude.
eye, I saw the little follow notification. Oh, fall down.
This was like one of my favorite hairstyles I ever had, and the blue lasted for like maybe a week, but wow, that was... Look at my comb over.
I thought it was a bug. Oh.
Wait, what did I just see?
Oh, fall down my screen. I thought it was a bug. Oh.
Yeah, I went silver.
What the fuck was that?
_photography.
Want them and you don't have a record player. Then you
Damn shrimp pillow.
Ah! I was talking with my hand. Oh, burn!
Vern.
Asthma.
Ah! How dare you do this? And then we said smack. And then I run. And then I have to run. Ah! 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 No! I'm a Yasuo main now? I like Yasuo, I like Yasuo.
Alright, someone clip it.
Pokemon Ranger.
Why did that have a real life effect?
Look at this. Look at how amazing that is. All your Pokemon follow you. Their little sprites. Amazing.
Wow. You can really do anything with this. What Pokemon am I? Staraptor! Mom, Dad, I'm LeBron James. I need a belt. I'll use this for now.
Do I not look just like him? Be honest.
I was rolling up my sleeves because I
Oh,
wanted
God.
stream to see the sleeve art on my.
Okay, hold on. This clip. This clip gives me so much secondhand embarrassment. So, Boxbox and Foosley were hosting like this streamer camp, and I had. Are you so embarrassing? I am. I am literally just never-ending embarrassment. Where you had to submit a whole form. They'd go over the whole form on stream, and then you could submit like a short video or like a series of clips that they would watch on stream to like represent you, and then people could vote on who they want to see go to camp. And the last time they did it, I made it pretty far, but I didn't quite make it. And this year, I was like, oh, this is gonna be great. And I made a whole like compilation video for it. Like it was just it's like a 1-minute compilation video as my entry. And I don't know how I did it, but I accidentally linked only this clip. So they were going through all of my stuff on the application, and then this was the only clip of me that they saw. Like, not this one. This would have been great. It was this one.
I was rolling up my sleeves because I wanted stream to see the sleeve art on my shirt because I really like this shirt. And when I was rolling my sleeves up all the way, I was like, damn, I look kind of jacked.
That was the whole clip. Their whole thousands of people. Other people had put so much work into their videos. Like, there was so much work done to make sure that they were like well showcased as a streamer. That was mine. And you know what was worse? Their reaction to it was like they didn't know how to react to it, because why the hell would you submit that clip by itself? Are you an idiot? So they're just like, oh, like pity laughed. And I was watching the stream. I turned it off. It's like, I am so embarrassed. I was so embarrassed. Why do more work when that's all you need? Truly. Literally just died. I'd run into the woods. Dude, the one right before it too, I don't remember the streamer, but she was a musician, and it was this beautiful compilation of her like writing her own music and singing and her life story, and it was like amazing production value. And then they got to me, and I said, I don't have any hot takes. I just don't really like fruit very much. And then I said, I look kind of jacked in this t-shirt. I'm haunted. Anyways, well, let us continue.
Yeah, so hold on. Let me just put it somewhere else. Chara confirmed as this little Gara cosplay.
Hey, I kind of have that shit on, honestly.
I'm putting this back.
Oh, thank you, boss. I appreciate you.
To help you.
My old cosplay pictures.
they planted
No.
Earth
No,
turns. I can't
David.
whistle, guys. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. 'Cause every
Please no. The Twitch Sings clips are both my favorite and the worst.
I can't whistle, you
I
guys.
can't whistle at all.
A new moon is rising.
Oh no.
There's a piece of you that's here with me.
Wait,
We
you
would
want
walk and go, it's
you
everything
could
I
do so
see.
you
When I
Like an
sleep, I
excited
dream, and it
child.
gives me
you
goodbye. I can
you want
make
him
believe
to
that
do you
that
so
you're
much you
here
could do anything.
tonight. Oh, check this out. Check this out. Ready?
Oh look, when we still had clan tags. Or whatever they were called. Hey Daz.
What's this one?
Voltorb flip.
Oh, is that like an onomatopoeia? Like gul gul. No! Wait! Stop! Look at him! Listen to the ghosty noise it makes when he's walking. Hold on, listen, listen.
I didn't know Haunter was so freaking humongous until we played this game.
Because it makes my sound louder.
I had a blub group that was literally just me and my Smurfs.
I love it. I love it. Oh! David. Get Cindo to help? Oh, Cindo!
You know what's funny? As bad as I am at whistling, Cinder always comes when I whistle. For that tiny, breathless note, he's like, ah, I'm on it, boss. I'm coming.
How do you go from to
Yeah, I kind of look just like him.
Right now, I wish I knew how to meow.
Oh, here comes my car.
Bring back Twitch Sings. I don't care how they have to do it. They need to bring it back for me personally.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
Oh no. Tyler in the chat.
And everybody growl, shall we? Aw. David, okay, we did do it earlier in the stream, and he just goes like,
Wah!
It's like the littlest. It was not a growl. It's like beep beep. All right. Oomga boonga oomga. What?
Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do
I'm dead. Cinder head pets while you wait. Cinder!
Uh-oh. What are you gonna do with that guy? She's going solid. She's got 1, 2, 3, 4 glacial.
Guys, I just whistled. Do you
What?
in control here?
Why did that take me so long to realize I whistled? These are forms of media that must never perish. Store them in the archives immediately. They are archived. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Who was in that custom? Manly Men Folk. X Who Kid. That's Lego. Makai. Kyoko. Sionis. JT. Wow. Wow. Not me, that's for sure. David freaking... Oh, wait, this is a vibe. David hates customs.
Crab hands.
I was thinking about playing a custom today.
It's my little
But I think we're gonna do some Jackbox games.
I do not lose easily. I, Price, the winter trainer, shall demonstrate my power. Versus Bob.
What did his ass have?
Bro, I couldn't write this better. Dancer
Is a
Bob?
legendary.
Alright. What?
Oh.
Excuse me? Bob, you did not just flex a Mew on me like this.
I was playing a full randomizer Zen, so it randomized the trainers' names, their Pokemon, the moves, the move types. It was wild. Their stats. No, I think actually their base stat total
I hope that saves.
and where they were. I think their stats were actually completely unchanged.
Am I about to run?
But type, move type, everything else completely
I
random.
have electrocute again now.
So you gonna have 2 chances. You gonna fuck up both.
I'm trying to do the Pepe, please.
This was Life is Strange as well?
You gotta look sad.
Or was that sequel game? The League of Legends music in the background. See you, Vern. Have a safe drive.
And you're like, oomga boonga oomga. I mean,
Fruit. The Mario. What was this? Mario Odyssey?
he had a visor. Deja vu. Oh, I'm in danger. Oh no. Help!
The Mario's
Hey, can I
tiny
talk to
little
you on stream
body.
sometime? I'm not any danger.
You're lying to me, Will. You know what we do to liars. Never mind. I made myself laugh before I could do it, damn it.
This is like hour 16 of shiny hunting Vulpix, by the way.
Have you ever just made a mistake? What is this? What the fuck? Why would I want to do that? We lose to Sunflora. I will not play Pokemon ever again. Oh my god. It's just gonna sweep. It knows Earthquake! I'm not talking shit ever again! Hi, I'm game. Thanks, David. Appreciate it. It's just making me angry. This time.
Doesn't seem too stable.
Oh, what was this game? That was a horror game. Oh my god, that was a really fun one. I can't remember the name of it though. Girl, can you move the Blue Yeti closer to you? No one can hear what you're saying.
Wow. I hope that one day I can stomp little kids as hard as Charlie does.
My big ass pop filter. Just way close to the camera.
What? What is this?
Because that's the main issue with your setup, that clip. I know, not my poor lighting and green screen. Like, look at this. There's so many things wrong.
Fuck, this is gonna be a mess. Why can't I throw it sideways? I swear. Okay. Okay, yes, please. Stay here.
Jigglypuff's little smirk.
What is she? She smacked me me right in my face. Ah. This wasn't the plan. Ah, not even close. Ah, shit. I just hit. My funny bone is so hard. Oh no.
I think I'm playing with Meow.
Oh, this is kind of laggy.
It is?
Oh, it's tricky.
Oh, yes it is.
Did you say it is? And
we used to play Apex all the time.
God, it's my curse,
That's
dude.
so, yeah,
I
wait.
break
Hold on.
everything.
Ooh, they're taunt laughing me. Stop.
The rage this game brought me was unmatched to I think any game that I have played on stream. Spyro made me so unreasonably angry.
Reasonable now. Yeah, I know. Stop talking to Chansey. David, don't tell me what to do. Maybe I just want to talk to Chansey over and over again. Alright? Alright? Don't tell me what to do ever again in my life. We stay strapped with the stylus. Dude, I got 2 on deck. I got another one in my room. I have at least...
the inhaler noise. The arrow chamber that is not supposed to make that noise, by the way, if you're an asthmatic and you use an arrow chamber with your inhaler. It's not supposed to make the horn noise. And I didn't know that. You turning it into the boat noise is like maybe my favorite edit of all time.
He's strapped with the stylus. Dude, I got 2 on deck. I got another one in my room. I have at least 24 weaknesses, but I don't know if the stylus is on that list. Want to find out? Okay, alright, do you? Honestly? Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no, what did I? Oh, I did it. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Oh god. Oh god, no.
Hi, Focusaurs.
Fucking Xbox. Why'd I have to be an Xbox kid? Damn it. Not like this. What the fuck? I don't.
New
Maze,
Vegas.
I don't have time. Oh no, I stepped on him. No, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Reflecting on the past, yeah. We're just looking at some of my old videos, old clips. Been reminiscing. It's been fun.
That wasn't the plan.
Turns out I've just been a scuffed streamer the whole time. The whole 8 years, huh? Look at it. Hold on. Look at this guy. Look at this mantis. He's geared up right here. Ready to go. Wings out.
So
he just runs into me and dies.
Stop it! I didn't even do anything!
Yeah, there's gonna be some more, Casey.
Stop! I didn't even touch you!
We'll do another giveaway when this video's over. We'll do another Steam card.
Oh fuck. Wait. You guys lied to me, it's not B. It's not working. Oh, wait. Ah! Oh shit! Oh no!
Yeah, there's a reason we didn't play very much Smash on stream.
Okay. Oops.
Who is she?
Oh my god, when I used to go to Gamer Planet because they had the VR set up. And I would do streams there before COVID happened. Oh my god, I forgot about this entirely too.
Oh
私が通るわよ。どきなさい。
That made me a little quesadilla.
Listen.
The old little black dragon.
Well,
I
あなたとは話したくない。
Our little stream mascot.
Oh my fucking god. Face, no.
I think I was talking a bunch of shit to him.
私怒ってます。
Your ultimate, worst nightmare. Meet my moth. Tapu Lele. What the fuck?
What chance did I think Venomoth had here? Why did I have so much confidence in Venomoth? When does Venomoth ever win this matchup ever?
Worst nightmare. Meet my moth.
Also, why the hell did I sludge bomb?
Tapu Lele. What the fuck? Damn it. I'm all alone.
Oh, was it Dauntless?
Yoshi took the bullet. The bear's running up on you, and you're like, I mean, give me this one. What the fuck is that? Ew. Maybe that's why I'm worried about Score Bunny. I'm like, he was real cute.
Being worried about Score Bunny? So what? This was during 2019. Wait, did Pokemon... I thought Sword and Shield came out 2019. At the end of 2019. Did they come out 2020?
Cute guy. And then they second at Evo. And we're like, huh. Yeah, Game Freak?
November 15th in 2019? Oh, okay.
That's what you turned him into? This guy? Huh. I'm a hard-working woman who is a mother. I'm also really hot. And I'm rich. I'm a mom.
I'm explaining to David what the song MILF Money was about by Fergie. But I am a mom now. It's applicable.
Charlie isn't your real mom yet.
All you have to do is like fake laugh a little bit and Charlie just will laugh no matter what.
It's not even... It's not...
He got my ass so good.
God damn it.
Trying not to laugh right now.
You got me so fucked up right now. This has to end. It's so terrible mistake making you a shoutcaster. Alright, police, Abra, stay where you are. Don't you dare move.
I appreciate it, Bulbasaurus.
I swear. I swear. Abra, yeah, tell him, David. It's the police. Oh! No! No way! I have to chain no matter what I do.
Is there a reason that I didn't try to get like a better light box during these Let's Go streams?
Did not happen twice.
All of the green on the screen reflecting on me is just making me get chroma keyed out.
Oh my god.
Yes, let's go Eevee. I played a ton of Let's Go.
Dude, check it out. Like, they're cleaning that stove with vodka. And I was like, yeah, alcohol is like a disinfectant. And, he's like, but that's gotta be really expensive. And I was like, vodka's not that much money. And he just looked at me and squinted his eyes and was like, am I poor? I hope you have a lot of fun. Why did they? He's lingered there for a second, didn't he? Did you not have a pattern?
Me not knowing that running shoes make the trainers look at you no matter what. Oops.
Oh, I chose right.
Pokemon content creator, by the way.
What do you mean? You weren't even looking around.
They do? Yes. That's why both of these characters look at me. If the NPC trainer looks around at all and you use running shoes, they will just automatically look at you.
Oh, and I thought you were stationary. You're doing something right if you can beat me, even by an unlikely fluke. Bitch? Excuse me? I like you. Give me your number. Bitch, okay. Green, 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 red. Green, 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 red. Yellow, blue, yellow, green, green.
Who put me up to this?
Red, green. It's over. We're done with Simon Says, and we're never playing it again.
That's true. We haven't played it again. I lost level 1. My 3rd pick. Like, as easy as it gets.
I don't want to play it anymore.
Oh my god, Mario Maker.
I hate this game. I hate it. Alright, game. Come here, you son of a bitch. Where does he live?
Tyler, was that the first stream that you came in on? Was that Mario Maker stream?
Where does he live?
Crazy work, big GG's. Ace, thank you, Snow Buddy.
Whose mother do I have to speak to right now?
Not
Get him
Sharon.
on the phone. I will dial it right now. Tell me. Hey guy. Hello, this is Sharon.
My phone case? Wait, hold on. What is this?
Hey guy. Hello, this is Sharon.
He's just... He's just standing there. What game was this that I played? I think, Cheebs played this too. I don't remember what this was called. I don't know if... I think we beat it. The Beast Inside? Oh, yeah, dude. That was a freaky game. Wow. I recommend it to you both. Oh my god, your impact. You yelled at me after he crawled at you. I believe that. I believe that 100%. That was way scary. Here, okay. We'll do another giveaway. This is gonna be for a Steam gift card. We're gonna do $10 because that's makes more sense since they do it in 5, 10, and 25. So you just type !! giveaway. My first stream here, you were playing Horizon Zero Dawn. It was after we played Among Us on Lunity's stream, and I killed you by the medical scanner. Yes, I still remember it vividly. Wait, that's amazing. I loved Horizon Zero Dawn. That was such a fun stream game, too. Yeah, I'm looking at all those old clips where my hair was so many different colors, and I just had the big side bang the whole time. It was so fun. Ray was just singing her ABCs. She's done it with me before, so it's not like I missed it first, but my heart. There is the 2020-2023 compilation, but we might as well. We'll do this giveaway and then we'll watch that one too, because I think that's all of the compilations. When in Rome, right? We're celebrating. I was dancing to get you to witness me do medical scan, and then you got closer and I chopped your head off. I felt bad about it, but it was an imposter. Red, I hope you have not harbored this guilt, okay? Although I can relate because that is something that I would definitely remember and think about all the time. The truck simulator stream was super fun too. That was my first stream. Yeah, that was my partner stream. Right after I got Twitch partner, I streamed truck simulator for whatever reason. I think I streamed it once that one day and I never streamed it again. That was really fun though. Okay, let's see. Drudid! Congratulations. I'm just gonna write you down as a winner. Steam gift card. $10. Oh, hooray. The guilt helped motivate me to check out your stream, so I'm glad I felt some guilt about it. I'm so glad that you did too then. I'm glad that you come hang out over here. Okay, we're gonna watch the most recent one too then. Let's do it. It's kind of a mixture of a bunch of them. Because it's 2020 to 2023. So it's got a pretty wide variety of clips in it. Happy Streamiversary. I'd be like, this probably goes without. Aw, Kenichi, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate the lurk. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, let's. I think all of these are when I have a better microphone, so that's nice at least. Pause that.
As gamers, you are just generally better humans.
Oh my god, bro.
Wow.
Let's play I Spy. See if you can find where I am on the screen. I am on there.
Wow!
I hit those every time. that was not sex.
Ooh.
Where's the all chat? Where's the all chat? Where's all chat? We're never playing that game again. Nothing makes me more mad than these like super simple browser games for whatever reason. It's like out of all of these clips we've seen, I can't lose one time in Slither.io.
Hog champ.
Oh my god. Not WoW
No, we
pet
still win,
battles.
okay.
What kind of fucking bullshit is that? Copium, I know, truly. There we go. Take one for the team, Nami. Fuck. Dragon.
Okay, sorry, you all had to witness my mental breakdown. It's barely.
Yeah, not us. I'm so mad. I don't even know. I don't know if any microphone picked up the scream.
Oh, it did.
That actually scared the shit out of me.
League was
my
more of a horror
God.
game than most of the horror games I've played.
Can you see? Why am I so shaky? What is wrong with me? I've got like real anxiety about this game for some reason. Do you remember when I played? See? Oh, wow! What in the fuck? Jesus!
Hi, Tiggy!
Fucking noise that I just made.
All the Resident Evils. I have all those games. Oh my god. I want to still edit them, even though they're really old. Aww.
This is like conditioning. You scare me and then you give me a treat.
You have glasses? I still have glasses. I just don't usually wear them.
You can't keep scaring me and then giving me candy.
Let's go, guys. Come on.
Dude, that Ezreal is huge, mungus, big chungus.
I did play Resident Evil 7. I have all the VODs of it. It's on my VOD YouTube channel. And I do hope to turn it into a little highlight video eventually.
Okay.
Now that I know how to edit better.
Jesus Christ. He's dead? Yeah. Damn.
Oh, Sin. He's so sweet.
What sauce did you put on them? I don't need any more beans. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm laughing so hard.
Eat the beans.
Oh no. Ooh. Wow, it was the beans.
Why was he so ready?
I'm stuck in this tub.
You're wait.
Oh, it's Mary.
Have you
Oh my
Hold on. I remember we were playing Raft with Mary, Lunity, and Stapis, yeah?
god! Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh my god, stuck. I'm actually
This was so
stuck.
fun.
I'm actually stuck. I can't, man.
Oh my god! Okay.
Wow.
Help!
Where'd you go?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I fell through the floor. I love Mary's stepsisters. I am actually stuck. It's so fun.
Stuck. Oh my god, stuck. I'm actually stuck. Stepsisters, I'm actually stuck. I can't, man.
Oh my god! Okay.
Help! I'm just causing more problems.
Oh my god!
It had to be about me, huh?
What just happened?
That was horrifying.
Still an egg?
No,
Oh,
it's
Christian,
Stephenson. Ah, fuck! No, get me out.
Floating like that.
I'm just so nervous.
Oh, Charlie, you fell before this guy. Oh. Oh, it's just chilling.
Oh.
Oh!
No, he's never allowed on the edge again. You're staying up here, and that's final.
Oh my god, little nightmares.
Oh, well, that is unfortunate. Do it again, man. I didn't mean to. David, shut up. What's going on?
Oh, a classic.
Okay. Anyways. Oh, we're sideways. Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh my, we're bouncing.
There we go.
Oh god.
Hey, Madish.
I'm healing us. Oh!
The boing.
We're gonna die. Can I please die? Thank you.
Yes.
Please, God, hold fast.
I'm
Damn, we're
repairing.
sideways?
I'm repairing.
Let's go!
The long ship.
We made it. All right, adventure awaits.
It was like a day's worth of stream just to finally get the boat in the ocean.
I'm turning.
It was worth every moment, honestly.
This is my worst nightmare.
Where are you?
This is the scariest moment of my life. It's foggy. I'm in the middle of the ocean. I can't see anything.
I'm swinging around. I'm literally just going in circles.
Oh, it is.
Oh, where?
This was what? Bunny, Battle Bunny, Peekaboo, and Tricky, I think. When we were, what the hell was this game? It was like around the same time as Phasmophobia, but I don't remember. I don't know what this was called. It wasn't Demonology. It was another one. This was It was so janky. Oh, look at old Tricky model. Oh, make me so happy. What I sound like? Oh, Cyberpunk, the game that definitely worked the whole time I played it.
Take a breath, Scyther.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you.
Oh no, that wasn't.
Wait, what? No, we don't want chill.
Oh no.
We want something fucked up.
Oh, not okay. Hold on. I am. Oh, this picture. I am so drunk here. This is like maybe the drunkest I've ever been on stream. I think. Just take that.
I'm kind of
as what it is. Look at me. I look so. I'm so loshed. I'm not kind of drunk. I am out of my mind.
He thinks sorry, hypotube. I've been drinking. This is for you, Grandma. Fuck.
Wow.
Who's this?
Bruh.
Oh.
Ghostbusters or Luigi's Mansion?
What?
What?
Are you the sleep? Pep Marshmallow Man? Be honest.
Holy shit, she's a ghost.
You look like that aunt at the family Christmas. I was.
Oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gaining on you. I'm fast as fuck. I'm fast as fuck. I'm fast as fuck.
This was a drunk stream?
It's
yes.
too late. You're going in the vacuum. You're going in the vacuum.
This was an out of control drunk stream. I should have never drank as much as I did.
You're going in the Dyson vacuum. I paid $3,000 for it. Yeah, you are.
Okay,
I'm just saying, it's an all expenses paid trip to the Dyson
I'm
vacuum.
Kagome.
I am so for this.
Will you ever again? Probably eventually, but not. I wouldn't drink this much.
Oh my god, voice of an angel. Go on.
She disconnected.
Go on!
Where the fuck did she go?
I do not remember this era. This was like. It was definitely 2020, I think, because I drank a lot in the beginning of 2020, as I'm sure many other people probably did.
Alex.
Oh my god! I believe so. Okay. Oh shit. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, I died. I didn't hit Braviary again. I'm literally going to jump off my roof. I'll see you later. Don't ban me, Twitch. I'm not actually jumping off my roof.
I just don't believe a goddamn word that you're saying to me right now.
What is this place? Oh no, look out, Funk. Oh.
Here you go if you want to come and heal.
Yeah, about that.
Are you dead?
Alright, I'll be there soon.
Okie dokie.
Don't you worry. Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
Leave it to me.
my gun.
Bitch, what the fuck? So if I just keep... Oh, that's how you do it. Oh,
Oh, who did I kill? Timo? Timo was right there.
Urget?
Dwan John. Where are they going?
On a trip. Shakira's behind. Shake! Shake her behind us!
Shakira.
Oh, no.
Shake walking up. Oh, la, 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 la.
La 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 la.
La 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 la.
Yeah.
What was that noise I just made? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why'd I do that?
Where did you even go?
Sorry.
Classic. Okay, for this cup. Okay, number 1, very big mug.
Hello?
Great news. Oh.
Hello?
I'm not a lady. I'm a priest. Oh my god. David, how the fuck am I supposed to do that? How am I David told me to mimic this. Thank you, Battle Bunny. Oh, is it more? Yeah. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Oh my god. That's when they announced the freaking starters. Oh. Why was I flexing so hard? I've never seen in my life. What is the what? I'm flexing my traps? What am I doing?
Slowly but surely.
Dude, this game looks pretty rough.
But
wait. Ah! Fuck! Ah! This isn't what I... Oh no. Oh god. I can't... Hey! What the fuck? That's so fun.
my war turtle. What is this cute little bee? I was thinking...
No! This
The
clip!
yellow one's further.
No!
I am stuck. Ah! I feel like I'm about to just accidentally kill myself.
poor
like I do
Pikmin.
so often in this game. Oh no. Okay, well it's a good thing I got 2 of those.
True. Dude, this clip... Okay, just for context, what you don't see in this clip is that I made this stupid bridge for like 15 minutes in dead silence. Like, just trying to figure out the mechanics of this game. I don't think I talked to chat. I was just like hyper fixated on putting this stupid bridge together. Someone then told me to just put it the long way, and it made a lot more sense.
Yeah, so anyway, that's what my car sounds like. Do you think you can fix...
Was that Pico? See how good I am at making these on the fly. Get it? On the fly?
Are you sure about that?
Oh, frick! Talon's down here.
Battle Bunny cameo.
Get him, Talon! Stinky fart baby.
That's his actual name. Amazing. I was like, that's an interesting insult.
What about small angry lolly?
Ew, that's the bar. Stop.
What? Wait. Oh!
Czy to Freddy Fazbear?
I've been feeling out of all sorts, so I'm gonna use this battle to blast these doldrums away. Okay. My guy's on the verge of a mental break right now. Oh, for the love of God.
Flashback.
What? What did you just do? Oh.
Fucking greedin'.
It got rid of my
Look at my beautiful Scolipede annihilated.
1 HP? This is fucked up. This is fucked up.
Generational hatred was born
I'm
here.
playing against a professional squirrel.
Oh, there's one right there. I see him. I see them.
Oh my god. Animal survival.
I see him.
Oh fuck, he's right there. Oh fuck,
Yeah, he's right
there.
there. You just ran right towards him. You ran right towards him. Do you think he's alone?
There is
Should
one
we-
rhino in
okay.
a voice call alone.
Well, it's our
Oh
lucky
yeah,
day.
we were in a Discord because you have to be invited to play this game like on a server. There wasn't just open servers, so we joined a server where people were playing it, and it had different tiers for each animal. So it was like the jaguars were in a call together, the rhinos, so on and so forth. And there was just one rhino in a call by himself.
Could not be though.
Yeah, he might kill us. I have no idea.
He's funny.
Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh
I think you did, Casey.
Fuck! He just one tapped us. Oh my god! Put me down.
This game was amazing.
Oh, wait.
This was a short but very enjoyable game. Fight crab. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so I think the plan here, we'll do another giveaway real fast. We'll do another 10-minute drawing. Or no. We already did one of those a second ago. We'll do a cosplay print. So if you'd like the opportunity to win that, just type ! giveaway. I think what I'm going to do here is it's almost time for bed for Ray. So I think I'm going to get her all ready for bed and everything and put her to sleep and then come back and continue the rest of stream. Can I join or is it just subs? It's anybody. Anyone can join. It's anybody. Such nostalgia. That was so fun. Those early clips are they're some of them are a hard watch and some of them just make me happy. Dibs, I call dibs. Oh shoot. Guys, sorry, I didn't know Tyler was gonna call dibs. That's my bad. Alright, Ty, I guess you win. This is for the cosplay print, but we're gonna give away at least one more Steam card by the end of the night. I think what I'll do when I put Ray down... Oh, there's an ad break. Let me give it a minute. Got like 10 seconds on the ad break. I don't know. I think the ad's over. Tyler. That's not what I said. You're back? Okay. I said this one is for a cosplay print, so if you win it, I will need a good mailing address for you when I reach out. But we are gonna be doing at least one more Steam card giveaway by the end of the night. Did I enter to reduce Tyler's chances? That's up to you, big dog. Oh my god. That did not actually just happen. Did you actually... I don't have a way... Just hold on, look at this. I don't have a way to pick a winner. You click pick winner and it picks a random one from this list of people. You can't like click and then pick. It doesn't like... He just won. You actually just called dibs. Of Toph from the Earthbending Kingdom? I don't have a cosplay of Toph. Tyler, you're getting a Hex Maniac like everybody else. I don't know how this works. It's okay. I just make a request. Yeah, any of my previous cosplays, I should have a print of them.
Remember that even if your day is bad, a smile can still take you a long way. Enjoy the day and BYYE again, laughing face.
Hey, Brammer, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I want Jessica Negri as Sushi. True. Fair and based. Thank you, Tyler. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do, because... Hold on, let me do a little bit of math here. One of my favorite things. Something that I'm very good at. Gotta calculate. I put Ray to bed. She took a nap. Because the thing with having a little toddler is if I try to put her to bed too early, it will result in a very long battle. But if I try to put her to bed too late, she'll be overtired and it will also result in a very long battle. So I think I was gonna say, I think right around now 6:30, if I try to get her down, cross fingers, it shouldn't be too bad. So that's the plan. Maybe I'll just go into an empty category and be on the BRB screen. That's probably better than just ending and coming back. I don't know. What do you think? Would that be better? Or would you rather be re-notified when I'm back online if it takes a while? Then Tyler, a cosplay of the shrimp behind you. I guess I could do that anyway, so. Put on the movie Gremlins and tell her that the evil ones roam the house late at night. She's too little for that. She just thinks they're fun. She just thinks they're cute. Just BRB screen with lo-fi music playing so we can oh, true. Good point. We'll put on some Pokemon lo-fi for a minute. I will be right back. Wait. Sorry, Subby Santa, it's good to see you and thank you very much. Okay, now I'll be right back.
202 just followed.
We did it. It took a little bit longer than I expected, but she went to sleep. All right. Also, I just looked at my stream on Twitch mobile, and it's just showing the vertical starting soon screen for some reason. I noticed, so I don't know how long it's been doing that, but hope I didn't have a single viewer on Twitch mobile being like, damn, this is a really long starting soon screen. Any minute now. Okay. So I think I really want to play a couple of Jackbox games with the community. So let's look at our Jackbox games real fast. So I think I have almost every pack. Not quite. I think after 7 I missed a few. Let's see. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. 11 is the most recent one. What games are in 11? I wish I could just see a list. Show me the list. Oh, we didn't play this one. This was like the Detective Among Us game. That one might be fun. This one was way fun. We didn't do the cookie game either. I want to do that one. Yeah, we'll play 11. Let's do 11. Hey Richie, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, and now that we're back, let's do another giveaway. I'm gonna do this one for a 10-minute drawing of your favorite Pokemon. Or just a Pokemon that you like. So just type in !! giveaway to be entered to this raffle. 6 years and 7 months. Holy moly. Oh, ad break. Oh, I need to have a cover picture for the code. Hold on. Let's see, where is my damn... I got this. Perfect. I don't know where the code goes, but we'll have him ready. If you haven't played Jackbox before... Oh, I should wait. Ad's got 7 more seconds on it. Okay. If you haven't played Jackbox before, all you need to do to play at home is type in jackbox.tv into either your phone or a browser. Hold on, let me turn this off so they're not competing with each other. Boom, boom, boom. I'll put mine over here. Yeah, so it's just jackbox.tv like this. And then I usually just have you sign in with your Twitch. Make it easy. Okay, let's pick a winner first. David! David, you won! What the heck? Congrats! Not the wide duck. Welcome to the winners, David. Okay, we did Dominate. I want to do Hearsay again. Hearsay was so goofy. And I want to do Cookie House. There's so many I want to do. Suspectives, 4 to 8 players, 3 to 8 players, and 10,000 audience. 10,000's crazy. Okay, hold on. So we do settings. I didn't know that we could do motion sensitivity. That's nice. We'll do extended timers because Twitch delay is always helpful, I think. Well, I was gonna say skip the tutorials, but you can just auto skip them. We don't need to do passworded, I don't think. Allow room code hiding. Oh, you can do that? Oh, that's nice. Well, I guess I should have known. What I win? You won a 10-minute drawing, David, of a Pokemon. Gonna be in traditional art too, so let me know what Pokemon you want me to draw you. Okay, I think we're gonna do hearsay first. That sounds like the move. Oh, Casey, thank you very much. Please don't apologize for giving gifts. It's a nice thing to do, and I don't want you to feel bad for giving gifts. Loop. Here we go. Oh. Oops. Ah! Ah! I didn't realize what was happening. Oh, no. I just made her read it out loud. Oh my gosh. Okay. There you go. Now anyone can join. Feel free. Amish Ninja, thank you so much for the 54 months. I appreciate you. Tiggy. Tiggy, 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 tiggy. Category change? I suppose I should, huh? Oh, be sure to enable your microphone for this game. There we go. Oh, I have to record a thing for it. Excellent. Okay, we'll just give everyone a little bit of time. I know sometimes it takes a while to log into Twitch on Jackbox or to like authorize it. We'll just give a little time for people to get in here. What are all these? That one's a little freak. I love the snake. I think the snake is my favorite. By far. Tiki. I think this one is intended for you to be in the same room and play it just like away from each other, but I think it works really well online too. I put this. I can't hear my thing. Oh, you can't hear it? I can hear you perfectly fine. Oh, well, because you're supposed to hear it on stream, Tiggy. Because Because I'm like hosting it basically, and then you just listen to stream.
I'm at work, so I won't be able to stay
Oh,
long.
MJ,
I just
thank you for the
wanted to
82
come and
months.
say happy stream anniversary. I hope you all are having fun.
Oh, Tiggy, it's because I don't have the game audio on the wrong thing, on the right thing. There, now you should be able to hear it. Try it again. There you go. No wonder you're like, why is it not working? MJ, thank you so much for the 82-month resub. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And I'm excited to keep playing. Is anyone else able to join us for this one? Or is anyone else trying to log in? Because I don't know if you can actually play this one with 3. Oh! Scoey. And make sure you enable your microphone for it. I don't think I can start it until everyone's microphones are enabled. Bye, MJ. If you're still going 3-4 hours, I should be back. Gotta go make some yummy drinks. Sounds great. You have a wonderful time. Make the most delicious drinks. Also, guys, thank you so much for all the support on my most recent YouTube video. I really appreciate all the kind comments.
Streamiversary.
Oh, thanks, Tiggy. Like any feedback is welcome because it's my first time editing like long form content. So I appreciate anyone letting me know. Scoey Spoonser, you have to enable your microphone or else we can't start the game.
Scully Spoonser.
On my watch later, I swear. No rush, dude. You're all good.
How you doing today? How you doing today?
don't know what to do. We're locked right now from playing until your mics are enabled.
How you doing today?
Sounds like a bunch of Cold to the Lamb characters. It really does. Should I maybe... Yeah, you might need to make sure that you have the right microphone selected on your browser or on your phone. I mean, on your phone it should be fine, but on your if you're on your computer using your browser, it might be going to the wrong thing. Hi, Mocha. Good to see you. It keeps trying to use my webcam mic. Worst invention ever. And who thought? I mean, I get it. It's all encompassing buy-in-one, but... Should you think I should just restart the lobby, maybe? They're not responding in chat, so I don't know. Say something in chat if you're working on it. Or else I'll just have to restart the lobby. Can you kick? I don't think so. I don't see an option to.
Please enable your mics.
Yeah, I think that's the only way to do it is we gotta just start the lobby over.
Please do not enable your mics.
Let's try this. Here we go again. Who up enabling the mics? Make your mics enabled. How did I used to do this? Did I used to just put it in like the sub chat in Discord or something? I don't remember. Here. We'll try it again. Discord better option, to be honest. Well, if it doesn't work this time, then we'll try it again. Wait, it's using my wrong microphone too. Wait a minute. That's not my microphone. Blah, 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 blah. What microphone is it using? That is not right. Blah, 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 blah.
Damn it, woman, I told you not to give it 350.
I don't know. I have no idea what it's using, but that'll be good enough, I guess. We'll just start it. It picked up the baby monitor. And then you open it up. Oh, I gave subs priority. Smart. I get it now. I get it now. Boy. Your volume moves up the ball, up and down. Get as many reps as you can. Does it need to go higher? How does he have 23? Oh no, wait, my laughing is helping. How do you do this? Ha! Ah! Ah! La 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 la. I'm not, I can't. You guys got 40 something. This is not. I think this is one of the parts of the game where it's better if you're all in the same room to hear all the chaos. I'm lightheaded. Oh. Okay, we have to read a prompt and then record something. I think that was good. Ah. Oh, ow. I can't wait to hear what everyone sounds like for that for that one. Do you like crumble cookies? Yeah, I like crumble. Thank you for the gift card, Casey. Great googly moogly. Whoa, those were good lasers. I didn't get to the laser point. Whoa, that was good. What microphone is this using? Where is it coming from? So good. They were, all of your lasers were good. I didn't get to the laser. I just did the charge up noise. Yeah, that hyper beam was beautiful. Okay, that was really, really great. Vote now on your device. We have an audience. Yeah, that was great.
My bad. That's my bad.
How dare you insult my honor? I am hurt.
Oh my god, we have professional voice actors. Do my microphone. What is that? What is that? How do I fix it? It sounds just awful. Yeah. Wise one went crazy. Maybe is it this one? Not the wacky inflated warm flailing tube man. I think that's just the game. Well, last time I played it, it used my correct microphone. Now it sounds like I'm underwater. Nibble noises? Uh-oh. Oh, how are you supposed to go? Oh. I think I did very well. It's volumed. I was so confused. Uh-oh. Sorry, so sorry, so sorry, so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, sorry, I'm so 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 sorry. That'll make sense, probably. Hopefully. What is this? I would like a vanilla milkshake, please, with a little bit of espresso. The no context is killing me. She wants a vanilla frap. Mocha's like, I know how to do this. I got this one, guys. I'm a barista. I'm so excited to hear how everyone else does it. Quiet on set.
I have been great disgrace. I am so sorry. I am very sorry. I did very bad, very sorry. Oh, many sorries. I have dishonored myself.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Where? Like the many
I
sorries.
have been great disgrace. I am so sorry. I am very sorry. I did very bad. Very sorry.
I have got to fix this. This one maybe? All of my input devices seem wrong.
Oh, many sorries. I have dishonored myself.
Avery! Hey, thank you so much for the prime.
And I like a black coffee right now.
Thank you so much.
I would like a vanilla milkshake,
Where?
please, with a little bit of espresso.
What, am I in the room next to the coffee shop?
I'll take a tall, hot blonde. Extra cream.
Whoa.
Hello, civilian. Let me get a brown sugar shaken with signature espresso. You there. I'll take a tall, hot blonde. Extra cream.
Dickie's so funny.
I'm Troy McClure, and I like a black coffee right now.
I sound so freaking far away.
I'm Troy McClure, and I like a black coffee right now.
This mode on New Jaguars is so funny. I love it. It's been killing me. If only I could make my stupid microphone work. Oh, your volume makes you jump. It's like... Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I can do this. I got this. Up! That was not very good. Ah! Jump! I go! Hop! Hop again! La! Jump with great effort, please. Hop! Why are you not hopping very far? Hop! This has got to get solved. Uh-oh. Oh boy, how do I, none of those are gonna be very good. Does your gamer chair have a mic? That's what it sounds like. Does your camera have a mic? Unfortunately, I have a lot of microphone plugins. But I keep changing it in hopes. But it's not using my default microphone for some reason. I don't know why. I have 4 mics somehow. It's because I have a whole different audio interface. So it keeps... I just have so many. I just gotta go in and clean it up. But I had a Windows update today. I wonder if it set my default microphone to the wrong thing. I might have to take a look at that in a second. Tiki sounds like a bug. Aliens having a seizure. Oh, why did I laugh at the end? Dude, Google, yours have been so funny.
I am Sam. I am Sam. Sam I am. Do you like green eggs and ham? I do not like them, Sam I am.
Row your boat. Row your boat. Row your boat. Hey.
Hey!
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickle peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickle peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickle peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickle.
That was actually kind of crazy.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickle peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickle peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickle peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickle.
Row your boat. Row your boat. Row your boat. Hey.
I am Sam. I am Sam. Sam I am. Do you like green eggs and ham? I do not like them, Sam I am.
I love all of them. How do you sorry, you're supposed to pick between peak. I did not understand the prompt. I think you did great.
I'm the
DJ Panty Snatcher in the house.
Panty Snatcher.
DJ Disharmonic.
Disharmonic goes hard. What do you mean?
I'm the DJ.
I'm the DJ. The laugh, the maniacal laughter from Tiggy.
See that? Yeah, turn that up.
I am Sam. I am Sam. Sam I am. Do you like green eggs and ham? I do not like
106.5 The Stank coming at you with a hit single hot off the
My
presses
hell.
from
DJ Panty Snatcher in the house.
I am Sam. I am Sam. Sam I am. Do you like green eggs?
Disgruntled family.
See that? Yeah, turn that up.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickle peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickle peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickle peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of
106.5 The Stank.
This is anxiety inducing.
Hot off the presses from
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickle peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickle peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck.
Rap is when extremely fast. Dude, congratulations, wise one. That was so goofy.
I would like a vanilla milkshake. With a little bit of espresso.
I've got to get to the bottom of this. Hold on. Okay, the lasers went crazy, honestly. But come here, give me this.
I have
Where?
been great disgrace. I am so sorry. I am very sorry. I did very bad, very sorry.
Heck is my microphone? Where's my speakers? Oh, it is literally using my webcam. My default audio input. Amazing. I'm so glad it would do that. Thank you, Windows Update. You've truly saved the day here. Can I test this and make sure it works? Hello, 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 hello. That doesn't seem to be it. Hello, 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 hello. Nope. Nope. Hello. Just none of these are working. Hello. It messed all of my stuff up so badly. Hello. Hello. Wait. Hello. Maybe this one. Nope. Sorry. I have to fix this. Or it's gonna drive me insane. There we go. Now it says default.
Hello, so
Oh,
let me
dumb.
get a brown sugar shaken with signature espresso.
Is there no setting button for Jackbox? No, there is, which was weird. Is I was putting it on the right input in Jackbox and it just wasn't switching. It was just staying on my webcam microphone for some reason. So I don't know why, but let's play it again. Let's in. I'm gonna see if it works this time. Also, if you want to play at home, you don't need to own this game. It's just jackbox.tv, and you can do the web browser or open up on your phone and then you just enter the room code, and that's it. You do not need to own this game to play. I own 0 Jackbox games, but you have played many. Played very many of them. Okay, I'm gonna see if this works. Yeah, see that's my actual microphone. We did it. We got to the bottom of it. Thank goodness. Okay. We still had room last time, you know. Oh my god. You're welcome to play again if you played last time. I think after this one, I do want to play that cookie game. We didn't get to play that last time because we didn't have enough people, so I'm very interested to see what that game is like. It reminds me that I need a sound card to play my Switch 2 on my computer monitors. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing.
Move, darling, move.
Leroy! I am a tall drink of water.
Tiggy, are you gonna play another one?
It's Leviosa.
David's playing Repo? That's out of control. I joined the audience. You joined the audience? Do you not want to be in? Yeah, Magnum. Congrats on the sub. Now I'm being spied on. Well, I got a notification for it.
Move, darling, move. I see dead
Put your
people.
tinfoil hats on.
It's been so long since I could see her. I'm glad you have it back. Night Wasp, are you getting your laptop? Do you want us to wait? I'm happy to wait for you.
Hey doll, Mary doll, ring a dong a dillo.
This game feeds into my ego. You like playing around with your voice? Me too.
Eat it.
What was that?
Eat the phone home.
Old Tom Baba Dip, that's a very fellow. Blooper.
If I didn't have to get up early, I'd join you. No worries. There we go. Now you just have to enable your microphone, Night Wasp, and you'll be good. We'll start up. Mike, I wonder if I should mute my microphone in OBS when I do this, so you guys can't hear me until we're actually in.
Mike.
Your volume moves up and down. The higher it goes, the longer it takes to come down. Woo! Whoa! Oh! Oh! Oop! Hup! Hup! Hut! 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 Hiya! Hiya! Hut! Hut! Yut! 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 Hut! Hiya! Yut! Hoop! 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 Whoop! 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 Did I make it? He had 47? Bro! I was trying my very best. That's insane. Oh no. Oh boy. I muted myself for that one. That'll be a special surprise. That one went kind of crazy, actually. I think that one was pretty good.
This is a tasty human. Oh dear.
Scary werewolf.
You should cut down on the sugar.
That's what I was channeling. Magnum Toon Link.
I finally got you where I want you.
Not familiar, googly moogly. We all thought of the same one. Thanks, Wise One. I was like, hey, I kind of hit that one. I like that this audience is just like an amalgamation of faces. It's like kind of scary looking. I wish I could have joined to pull out my trombone for this. Magnum, you're like, I really should be asleep, but I guess I gotta pull out my trombone. Your household's like, what is happening right now? Hey, Breezy. Oh, it's Larvitar. Uh-oh. Okay, it's volume. I could not understand this last time, but maybe it was because I was using the wrong microphone too. Oh, what is wrong with mine? This is horrible. Hello? Go eat some dots. Eat less dots. Eat less dots. Eat more dots. Eat some more dots right now. Less dots. Can we eat some more dots? What is okay. I don't know. Just don't worry about that one. I put a lot more effort into that one than I probably should have. It'd be a shame if you had to record Victory Bell right now. Oh no! It's already passed. I'll do a Victory Bell for you and I'll apologize. Hi, Crow. Charlie, I'm currently a tummy ache sufferer. I'm so sorry.
Well, I don't know, Mom. You know, I didn't know what triple double D's look like. I just was looking for them.
What is cooler than 6'7"? Huh?
True.
Puppy in Pokemon video.
Crayons, dinosaurs, candy, mommy.
Goku Super Saiyan form number 711 teen.
What is cooler than 6'7"? Huh?
Well, I don't know, Mom. You know, I didn't know what triple double D's look like. I just was looking for them.
Manish, I hope your tummy feels better. I'm so sorry. I've been recently eating this black licorice extract supplement and it's helped me a lot. If that helps you at all.
What is cooler than 6'7"? Huh?
Some of these little after things are so funny.
I have explosive diarrhea.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Wait, that's the wrong guy.
Cowabunga, dude.
I'm in danger.
Oh no. The hang time on some of these makes it so eerie.
I have explosive diarrhea.
Don't jump in the pool, please.
Oh yeah. Wait, that's the wrong guy. Cannonball.
Bless. This game is so goofy. Cowabunga, dude! The reverb. Oh, I got some points. Shout out to my homies with TMNT. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Here we go again. See, when I hear him do that. Hup! Why does it take so long? Oh. Hup! 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 Whoop! Yep! Ew! Go! Why am I so bad at those? True, Maddish. Oh, here we go again. I might be filled with deep regret for that last one. I don't know. If you just hold a high note, he can fly. I just said that and the whole time. My asthma's too bad for that. It would never work. I would never succeed. I can't wait to hear what everyone else did for these. While we're waiting, we'll do another Steam gift card, a $10 gift card giveaway. Just type in !giveaway in chat if you'd like to be a part of that. We'll raffle it off at the end of this game. They are Magnum. Actually, fun fact, I haven't had to use my albuterol in over a year. That's been really nice. I haven't had to. I know Trick Savvy is working on something right now. Something good. It specifically said you can't use words.
Family lets him have it.
That was so funny.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Owen Wilson.
Oh my.
Oh, wow. Yeah, just wake up, Ray. End the stream. It didn't say baby cry, it said child whine. Rick. I sound like an angry little dog.
Your stage name?
Oh my god. Holy shit, that was so funny. Props may or may not have been used. If you did that without props, I would give you props. That was crazy. Waterboarding yourself for the bit. I have to sound the most accurate. Why did I win? Mine was by far the worst. No.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Yeah, give me the runner-ups.
My, oh my.
Actually matches up.
Put your tinfoil hats on.
So goofy. What a fun game. Wow. Congratulations, Trick Savvy. All right, let's go back to the pack. See if I can get this thing to work. Boom, ba, boom, boom, ba, boom, ba. Where did the pack go? It closed? Did I click the wrong thing? Here we go. There we go. Okay. I remember the Char Raptor cosplay. That shrimp brings me joy. Okay, let's play Cookie House. I really wanted to play this last time. Okay.
And here is your
No,
room code.
damn it, I did it again.
JDZ.
Be fast, Charlie. Why am I like this? Okay. There we go. Now we can unhide it. Oh, how do you do that? Wait. And I just... Dude. Wait. Oh, do I need to like... How does this work? Why is this so... Why is this overheating my computer? What is going on? Maybe it's the browser. Hold on. I think it's the browser. Maybe we'll try a different browser real fast. Might have to restart the lobby though, because I have two of me. Yep, okay, that's my bad. Sorry, sorry. I restarted because I messed up. I just have to see if this one works better. Opera sometimes goes a little crazy with this kind of stuff. Okay. There we go. Let's see if this works better. I thought Opera was supposed to be good for that kind of stuff. It usually is, but sometimes it's not. Oh yeah, for once in its life, Chrome works way better. This game is so cute. I think we missed the code. Oh, sorry. I cover it up again. Oh, Zero, hello. Rotato, hello. Thank you so much, Zero. Good to see you. Hi, Pyrie. I'm getting old. I know. We're all getting old. I could see Goomba vibes for sure. Oh, you can put googly eyes. That's funny. Outside. We don't have purple, so it doesn't really look like Ghastly, but that was what I was trying. Sorry for yelling, dude. Yell anytime. Yell anytime. We have 2 more spots if anyone else wants to join. You don't need to own this game. You just type in jackbox.tv and then the room code SROZ. Or you can scan the QR code. Have you ever played any Jackbox games, Zero? They're a good time. How do I play this for my Nokia 310 through a 3210 phone? You just try your best. You just have to believe in yourself. Oh, for the Steam gift card giveaway, by the way, our winner is Casey2408. Congratulations. I will go ahead and write that down. Casey2408. $10 Steam gift card. Deal. Okay, awesome. Now I'll wait for everyone's cookies to be done. Don't forget to submit your cookie. I really like this. This is like a beaver. I really like it a lot. Are you Reggie Gigas? That's insane. Wow. Dude, did you do that from memory? That's great. Who's your guys' favorite Reggie? I think mine is Reg Ice. Was trying to doof it. Bidoof. It's the doof. I really like Reggie Drago. Dude, Reggie Drago's awesome. That's a great one. I like Reggie Alecki a lot too, actually. And I, of course, love Regirock for his ooh, ooh, ooh. It's the asymmetry, yeah. Nice. Registeel because he got canceled. Is that what's the dog from Chainsaw Man? Puccino or whatever? I haven't seen the anime. I've seen him. He's so cute. Okay, let's do it.
Come on, clock in and lock in.
I've never played some before, so I have no idea.
Cookie House, my angels.
We'll find out
I'm
together.
so excited to have you join our unpaid team. Your job is simple. In a bit, a customer is going to come in and ask for a type of cookie. Something like deep sea creatures or hunky cars. And then you'll decorate your version of that cookie. The cookies might be shaped a little weird, but that's part of the jollification. Draw anything you want. Give yourselves a tickle as you vote on your favorites. The winning cookie
Don't worry,
will be
Steel.
given to
We're
our
all learning for the
beloved
first
customer.
time too.
It's fun. I need you to tell people it's fun here, okay? Ah, a customer! No time to wash your hands. Let's get to work.
Just eat the instructions. He's a capybara from Peak. He's got the orange on his head.
Take a seat while we make
Oh.
your sweet.
Aye.
Okay, this is fine. Use your device to make a cookie like the customer asked for. Easy! And give it a little chucklesome name, too. Now go, lickety-split!
Oh, shoot, I gotta put this on this screen. Hold on. I have a vision. I don't remember what it looks like. I'm trying my best here. This week only? Does this look like a delicious cookie? Oh, it layers to give itself texture. Wait, that's kind of cool.
Ginger snap to it.
I'm trying. Okay, sorry. Oh, we should name it? I like this game a lot already. Is Chainsaw Man good, by the way? I haven't watched it, but I've heard good things. Yes? Sorry, I'm losing my voice in the middle of talking. I've been meaning to watch it. I started Solo Leveling. I watched the first episode of that only.
Don't forget to dub this
And,
dessert with a name.
Is I? I'm usually big on shonen trash anime. That's like my favorite thing to watch, so. You got this, Night Wasp. Submit, yay!
I'll take them to the customer. Ew, how did you get so much batter on you?
This is all creativity, which is by far my worst trait. No, 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 no. You're gonna get your best stuff this way. Oh, the King Ghidorah and Parrotzilla. I love them both. Literally, how am I supposed to choose? Parrotzilla?
These are the big boy points you got.
Love your
And
Ghidorah.
these are the little baby bonuses.
Hedorah. Mothra. Godzilla heart Mothra. Yeah, Mothra is so nice to Godzilla. King Kong. Hey, that's a good gorilla. It's kind of like his fist right there. This is awesome. Kong, Obvi, and Mothra. Love it. It looks like a mad gorilla. Damn, mine looks a little abstract without any black outlines. I didn't really think about that. I didn't really think about that part. Thanks, Steel. I'm a Godzilla fan.
Did you remember to clock out before looking at these scores?
Look, Steel. You're in the lead. Dude, that Kyle Otakuma. Otakuma's amazing.
Our hardworking, oh so expendable employees are on it.
Things that are noisy. I thought he was about to say some anime reference.
Decorate.
Things that are noisy. This could be so many things. I feel like I have an idea for this. This could go so many directions. But I need a second window. That is what they look.
Come on, light a fire under it.
I'm trying. Hard. I can't totally like see my cursor. You guys think this kind of looks like Ludwig? He seems loud.
Almost done. Don't forget to name it.
Dude, this song is a bop.
Finish before they get stale. Let's take a lookie at these cookies. Boy, I am fun today.
Oh, neighbor's annoying dog. New Mexico. All of New Mexico is noisy. It's so funny. I don't know, why is that frying me so bad?
This one's unanimous.
My bad, trumpet. Not my bad, trumpet. I like your trumpet. Beautiful. Things. Sakura-chan is noisy. Stop giving Debbie G the loudspeaker. These are all really loud. I really like how they did Sakura's hair.
Defend one just followed.
We'll chop your water bottles in half in celebration. Otakuma goes so hard. What a great character name.
I'd be more impressed if this was some sourdough. Back again.
Taz? Give the cookie person the phone.
Thank you for your order. I'll just hand it over to these freaks. I mean, valued team members.
True.
Seems like the message cut out a little bit there. So can you just fill in your own thingy?
Ew.
Just think of something funny to fill in the blank in what the customer ordered. Now boot scoot boogie.
Hmm. We'll just try our best here. It'll all become clear, maybe. Oh, it didn't. It did not. Dude.
Okay, hurry though.
I am. I actually really like Lycanroc Dusk Form. That's just all the cookie looks like to me. So I don't know, man. This is a fun one. I like all the art games in Jackbox, so I'm probably a little biased. I low-key did not have anything. It may be controversial. I'm excited to see what you made.
Still time to come up with a good name. Look at these cookies. I can't wait to take all the credit for them.
A butt parasite. Oh. So I don't want to eat a cookie that's a butt parasite. I like it. A Trumpy? Oh my god. Oh, I see. It's the big circle, like the MAGA hat. Or Tentacool. Oh, Tentacool. That does kind of look like Tentacool. Or like Handsome Squidward a little bit. Sorry, I can't vote against a butt parasite. That's understandable. I get it, I get it. Forgot to wipe. Oh my god. A full diaper? Censored. Is that poop? How are all 3 of these poop? Guys. There's like 5 out of 8 of these are poop. How did that happen? I kind of love the full diaper. It's cute.
Don't forget to pick the best of this batch.
I even went for the red line for the color changing ones. That's smart. That's smart. Did it work?
Does it really matter which cog in the machine is the coggiest?
He's back. Otokumo. I will turn as many times as it takes for you to give me the key to the bathroom. Oh my god.
Like my
Make it
lower back
more
tattoo
normal?
says, the customer is always right.
Make it more normal?
All we have to do is take these old cookies and redo them somehow. All you gotta do is pick a cookie, rename it, and juice it up. Let's go nitro, baby!
Okie dokie. Oh my gosh, how do I do this without ruining it? No, I'm ruining the cookie. Happening here? Oh my god, what have I done? I'm just making him look more like my dog did. That's horrifying a little bit. I should not do that. I'm like effectively ruined this cookie.
Ahem. Hurry!
Did we all get the same 3 cookies to choose from, or did it... or was there more? I'd imagine we'd all get the same 3, but I don't know. I had those 3? Okay. Probably since you pick one of them. I just know it went to all of our individual devices, so it's like, I don't know. We all get the same 3.
You're cookie cutting this way too close.
Not cookie cutting it.
These redos are redone. Play them up.
Aww. Just made it into a gun. So cute. Love the dog. So good. No. Oh my god. Yeah, it kind of made him look like Hogan from Ginga Densetsu Weed. Oh, bless. That's very kind. Oh my god! Add a collar. The sparkly is good as boy. You killed the dog? That's a crazy thing to do. Murderer!
Let's get a move on and vote.
Only one person didn't pick dog. The dog is just such a good base.
Here comes that big number you're all so obsessed with.
Oh. The top 3? Oh. Wow.
Great work. Now's the part where you pay me for the pleasure of working here. I take checks.
That was a way fun one. Oh, I liked it a lot. That was a long one too, though. Okay, let's... What am I doing? Exit to pack. I liked it. Okay, I think we should do suspectives. Oh wait, this is out loud play? Oh wait, that's good. I didn't realize. Maybe we can't. I don't think we can do suspectives then. We might have to be with each other to do it. Can't join the next one. Gonna be in and out for my PC. Sounds good. Doominate? Alright, we'll do Doominate. Doominate's pretty goofy. Just me clicking read code every single time it pops up. Excellent. Don't worry, we'll have the tutorial for this one too.
If the game is full, you can still join the audience at jackbox.tv.
Doominate is, I think, is a little bit like Quiplash. I gotta count up to, let's see, 5. 1, 2, 8, 12, 13, 23, 43. Oh boy. 44, 45, 46, 47. Okay. Why'd it make me evil? You just got to be a little evil. So 47 was that divided by 3. Not me not being able to do basic math. It's roughly 15? Okay, so we got, after this, we're gonna open 15 card packs. 15 Pokemon card packs. Mass is hard.
Time for the jokes. Ahoy! Hey, I'm Jim Reaper. Welcome to Doominate, the game where it feels so good to be so bad. You know what's fun? Ruining things. I ruin things all the time. You're gonna take something
Welcome back,
nice
Pokesaurs.
and add something to ruin it.
I drew Gigan while you were gone.
You want. Oh, that's nice. Oops, made it worse. Or something like this.
Oh
Yikes.
no.
And that's how Doominate works. You're gonna ruin 2 things in this first round. One that you choose, and one that's been selected for you. You might notice that you have both thingies on your device. Start with whichever one you want, then hit submit when you're done with both. If
Weird
you're
Al
a real
Yankovic
lazy
for an
bones that
8-hour
can't
car
think of
ride doesn't
anything,
sound that bad.
You can press the ruin for me
Actually.
button. I'll give you a joke.
I could think of worse things.
Afterwards, you'll face one another skull to skull, and your little friends will vote on who ruined it best. Got it? Cowabunga! I can say that, right?
Why wouldn't he be able to say that?
You'll see 2 thingies on your screen. Pick one to wreck.
Oh boy, okay. I kind of suck at this game, but I'm sure that you all will be funnier than I.
Ooh, these are some good ones. You have your main pick, but you also have a second one that one of your little buddies picked to ruin too. Time to get messy. Remember, you're being judged on who ruined these best. Also, you know, it's a joke game, so make your buddies laugh. Or not. I don't know your friends.
Don't worry, it wasn't a very good Gigan. I drew it on a cookie Pokesaurus, but it did make me think of you. Their first prompt they gave us for the cookie game was something that Godzilla might fight. And I was like, oh shit. I know who might like that. I think after this game, I might make some tea too before we open up the cards. Well, I do got 70 seconds, unless everyone ends it now.
Timer. Congrats.
I guess I don't really have 70 seconds, just until everyone submits. I like that he's just playing old school Game Boy right here. like to think he's playing the Pokemon Japanese green version.
Come on, don't overthink it. Let's see what you got. And for
It doesn't show
starters,
anything on my screen? Oh, that's weird. Running into someone from school for the kids who can't read good and want to do other things good too. Running into someone from school and you're still a 45-year-old virgin with massive back hair. Oh no. Oh no. Was it just completely blank, Rotato? Seems off. It said waiting on other players. Oh, you're probably fine then. Thoughtful primary care doctor costs $500,000 a visit. Who is extra enthusiastic about checking your privates? Yeah, yikes.
vote time.
Yikes. I haven't seen Zoolander in a hot minute, honestly. I picked the ruin for me prompt, so I'm not that hurt. I couldn't think of anything funny. It dissolved from sweat? Oh, not squirrels in my pants. Phineas and Ferb was a little after my time, but I've heard that damn squirrels in my pants song. The kids love it.
Ooh, a tie.
Ooh, what do you do with a tie?
Look at what's next.
Oh, nothing. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. BTS concert tour with venue locations in North Korea, Ukraine, Yemen, Somalia. Tribute by the Teletubbies. Now that sounds lit. This sounds... a rough tour location.
And next up we got...
Family traditions, no response. For the family who takes kissing cousins seriously. Oh my god. I wonder if that was Rotato's then. Not twerky worky. Winky winky. Dipsy. I watched a little bit of that the other day with my daughter. Like, what is happening? What is tubby custard? What does this even mean? Oh, it was Rotato. That sucks. I wonder why it glitched out on you. I'm sorry, dude.
Here comes another one.
Ordering a bunch of room service while you're working at the hotel from 7-Eleven.
Okay, vote time.
Are you calling from the 7-Eleven or are you calling to the 7-Eleven? Both are so funny.
Last but not least.
You bought a house. Oh, poor Rotato. But it is built on an Indian burial ground. That's rough, buddy.
Cool kids vote.
Or is the 7-Eleven in your hotel? Dude, some of that gas station food tastes so bomb in the moment, and then your guts are just not happy with you. I had such good responses too. What did you say? Can I know? What did you say originally?
Who is doing good at being bad?
7-Eleven in Hawaii actually has very high quality food. Well, maybe not high quality, but it's actually quite good. I believe that.
Round 2, let's get a little personal.
Oh.
You just got some prompts on your device to write 2 things down that you like or are a fan of. Put in anything. Could be a movie or your favorite place, buttered toast.
Easy.
You can answer the questions on your device or ignore them and just write anything that brings you joy. The questions don't matter. Other
Or are they
players
gonna
are going to
ruin
take one of
this?
these thingies and try and ruin it for you. If you really love nothing, press the gimme one button and I'll give you something to love. But try looking deep in your
New
shriveled
prompts
little
time,
heart
everybody.
first. Sheesh.
I see, Rotato. Like, should I take this time? Did yours pop up with new prompts, Rotato? Or is it still timing you out? If I refreshed and came back, okay, I was gonna say I'm gonna go put on hot water anyway. I'll just be right back.
Halfway mark, bone bags. Now, choose one of the thingies to ruin for the player listed on your device.
Don't worry, I'm back. Oh my god. Oh. Some of you guys are wild.
If you know the player listed next to each prompt, feel free to use any and all information you have on them to ruin it for them. You know, or just ruin it any old way you want. I'm not your mom. Get creative.
Oh, it just woke back up. We're still going. Is this Christmas? We're still going, Zen. We're still going. This is a long celebration stream. We've given away 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things so far. We're due for another cosplay print giveaway, so I'm gonna open that up right now. Oops, wrong one, sorry. There we go. If you'd like to be entered to win that, just type !giveaway. I will need a proper mailing address for this one. So just something to be aware of. I thought I was picking something for someone else to ruin, not to ruin for someone else. So I chose the wrong thing. Oh no. Relatable. I think I kind of did the same thing the first time I played this too. It's a little tricky how they said it.
Time's almost up.
I would have much rather preferred to ruin sushi for Charlie. No, don't say that.
Time to see the damage. Here come the angels.
Yeah, let's see you try to ruin Crobat for me. Only found a Mount Moon. Enough said. Oh, the slanderous statement. Yeah, right. That's crazy.
Vote of the ruined. Extra points from the player that had their thingy ruined. Okay, your opinion wasn't enough to tip the scales.
Damn. Only found a Mount Moon was pretty good. Taylor Swift marries Travis Kelce and writes a song about his penis. Oh. That is rough.
Oh, how do you even
Didn't she kind of do that? Crobat's okay. Thanks. I agree.
Nice.
She did that? Well, she one of her songs on her recent album is like about the Redwood Forest or something. Red Panda, North Korea. Red Panda coats are red from the blood of the mates they mauled.
Who ruined it best?
Now, what do you mean by North Korea Red Panda? How do I make this worse? Send it to North Korea. It won me over. No, my queen. I don't listen to her. I like her Ophelia song that she came out with. I don't listen to a ton of Taylor Swift either, but she's got a couple bops. Go swimming. With piranhas? That's actually fine. Fun fact. Piranhas like to attack dead meat. They don't like to attack living things that are moving. Going swimming in a forest fire seems like the right place to be in the forest fire. But do you take the chance of maybe getting a little nibble from a piranha? I mean, I don't know. I got questions. I'm so lazy they might consider me dead, especially if I can't swim and probably drown. Oh no. Drizzling myself in honey and laying in A bed of fire ants. The fire ants love the honey and don't harm you at all, except the honey is acidic and won't come off. Oh. Oh.
Vote, vote, vote.
Not a fish swimming in a lake, get picked up by a fire helicopter and then airdropped onto a forest fire. An actual thing that happened. That happened to someone or that happened to you? What do you mean?
Here we go. Vote, please.
Human centipede, but everyone eats super hot wings before. Your task when you try volunteering first time. Oh my god. These are both horrible. Someone, they died from the fall. That's horrible.
Lastly,
Jeffrey Epstein. Harvey Weinstein. Okay. Faked his death. What do you mean? You just added another person? He's added another shitty person.
pick your favorite.
Which one? 1, 2, or 3? Just in general, or?
Here comes your favorite
That meme where
part.
two bad things shake hands.
Round the third. For round 3, you're gonna receive a couple thingies that were ruined in previous rounds. You'll
Got
pick
it.
the scenario you want to unruin.
Easy. Poor little baby's awake. She's just sitting up in her crib. Not even crying, she's just sitting up. I gotta go put her back to sleep. Oh, her hat's turned off. Dang it.
You're gonna add something to save this disaster. Then, you're gonna go up against another player to see who unruined it best. Remember, you're unruining these thingies in a funny way. You're still trying to make your buddies laugh and not trying to actually fix these scenarios.
Okay. I don't know how many more prompts there are for this, but I might just have to submit and go see if I can get her back to sleep. I'll leave this on. But I will be back. Sorry.
Halfway through your time. Better get to your second thingy. Time's up. Let's see what you got. First up. Get to voting. Ooh, samesies. And another. Pick the one that nicely unruined this mess. Look at this one. Do the vote thing. Up next. Who saved this wreck? Here's another. Ooh, make sure you vote. Vote already! Last one. Time to vote. Hey, scores don't matter! Is something everyone on the bottom is saying right now. Here is our winner! I love you, little flame thing.
But what if we made it good?
Breakfast in bed. Breakfast in bed. A new hat on your head. New hat on your head. Winning the lottery. A big fat check. A picnic in the afternoon. Your father says he's proud of you. You aced all your tests in school. Your crush kisses you on the lips. But you can't help but ruminate. If you have no fear, ruminate. Smiling ear to ear, ruminate. Cackling at misfortune, ruminate. Ruminate. But what if we made it good? 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 What if we made it Here you are, full of gratitude, flying high, shiny attitude, enter Jim, reaper of the good, do his whims. Now it's time to ruminate. If you have no fear, ruminate. Smiling ear to ear, ruminate. Cackling at misfortune, ruminate. Ruminate. You can do it. You must ruminate. Feel your power. Last for a while. In your life, things keep happening, good and bad, over again and again. You can laugh or just cry it out. Either way, now it's time to ruminate. If you have no fear, ruminate. Smiling ear to ear, ruminate. Cackling at misfortune, ruminate. Ruminate. You can do it. You must ruminate. Feel your power. Last for a while. But what if we made it good? But what if we made it good? But what if we made it good? What are you talking about? This ain't round 3. Ruminate. 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 Breakfast in bed. Breakfast in bed. A new hat on your head. New hat on your head. Winning the lottery. A made it good? What are you talking about? This ain't round 3. Dominates. 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 Breakfast in bed. Breakfast in bed. A new hat on your head. New hat on your head. Winning the lottery. A big fat check. A picnic in the afternoon. Your father says he's proud of you. You aced all your tests in school. Your crush kisses you on the lips. But you can't help but ruminate. If you have no fear, ruminate. Smiling ear to ear, ruminate. Cackling at misfortune, ruminate. Ruminate. But what if we made it good? But what if we made it good? But what if we made it good? Good. But what if we made it good? 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 What if we made it good? Here you are, full of gratitude, flying high, shiny attitude, enter Jim, reaper of the good, do his whims. Now it's time to ruminate. If you have no fear, ruminate. Smiling ear to ear, ruminate. Cackling at misfortune, ruminate. Ruminate. You can do it. You must ruminate. Feel your growth. Last for a while. In your life, things keep happening, good and bad, over again and again. You can laugh or just cry it out. Either way, now it's time to ruminate. If you have no fear, ruminate. Smiling ear to ear, ruminate. Cackling at misfortune, ruminate. Ruminate. You can do it. You must ruminate. Feel your growth. Last for a while. But what if we made it good? But what if we made it good? But what if we made it good? What are you talking about? This ain't round 3. Dominates. 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 Breakfast in bed. Breakfast in bed. A new hat on your head. New hat on your head. Winning the lottery. A big fat check. A picnic in made it good? But what if we made it good? But what if we made it good? What are you talking about? This ain't round 3. Dominate. 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 Breakfast in bed. Breakfast in bed. A new hat on your head. New hat on your head. Winning the lottery. A big fat check. A picnic in the afternoon. Your father says he's proud of you. You aced all your tests in school. Your crush kisses you on the lips. But you can't help but dominate. If you have no fear, dominate. Smiling ear to ear, dominate. Cackling at misfortune, dominate. Dominate. But what if we made it good? But what if we made it good? But what if we made it good? Good. But what if we made it good? 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 What if we made it good? Here you are, full of gratitude, flying high, shiny attitude. Enter Jim, reaper of the good, do his whims. Now it's time to dominate. If you have no fear, dominate. Smiling ear to ear, dominate. Cackling at misfortune, dominate. Dominate. You can do it. You must do it. Feel your power. Last forever. In your life, things keep happening, good and bad, over again and again. You can laugh or just cry it out. Either way, now it's time to dominate. If you have no fear, dominate. Smiling ear to ear, dominate. Cackling at misfortune, dominate. Dominate. You can do it. You must do it. Feel your power. Last forever. But what if we made it good? But what if we made it good? But what if we made it good? What are you talking about? This ain't round 3. Dominate. 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 Breakfast in bed. Breakfast in bed. A new hat on Breakfast in bed. Breakfast in bed. A new hat on your head. New hat on your head. Winning the lottery. A big fat check. A picnic in the afternoon. Your father says he's proud of you. You aced all your tests in school. Your crush kisses you on the lips. But you can't help but ruminate. If you have no fear, ruminate. Smiling ear to ear, ruminate. Cackling at misfortune, ruminate. Ruminate. But what if we made it good? But what if we made it good? But what if we made it good? Good. But what if we made it good?
I'm genuinely so sorry that I left you with the Doominates. I really should have just, I probably should have just canceled out and just opened up some other music for you guys. That was my bad. Also, thank you for your patience while I got little baby butt back to sleep. I think what I'm gonna try and do and see if I can move my camera over here. Wonky. But I think it'll just work better. I can get it to table just so. You took Doominate away, chat. Time to write. Okay, let's see. We go here. It's a little test run. Look, you can just see Kaisa's face so nicely. Hi, Mocha. Let me get out. Oh, I didn't pick the winner from the cosplay print. Sorry, the giveaway's still going. If you wanted to enter to win a cosplay print, just type !giveaway. I'm gonna turn this music back on. Repo? Dude, I'm so down for some repo. I'm gonna open up a couple of card packs right now, and then I'm down. So feel free to play without me. Dominate, hi sauce guy. Let's turn this back on. Here we go. I'm literally on right now. Amazing. Oh, they're right in front of my face. We wanted to listen to Doominate some more. I bet you did. And since it was only on for like a half an hour, right? Stack-a-tacka! My goat! I love me some Stack-a-tacka. Casey! Did you already win one? Oh, you won the Steam gift card. Casey, you have also won a cosplay print. Just write that down? Okay, cool. I was going to play a drinking game with myself and take a shot every time they say Doominate. That sounds a little bit dangerous. Let's do Pokemon. I'll just go in the ZA category for now. Am I not allowed to enter multiple? No, there's no rules against entering multiple times. You're more than welcome to. We're gonna open this Twilight Masquerade first. Soon Charlie just finished another sessions of Carmen San Diego 2025. It ain't getting easier, that's for sure. Alright, we got Grass Energy, Chimchar, Insert. I might have to adjust my. Hold on. Figure this a little bit. Off autofocus. There we go. That looks a little more crisp. Okay, Fion, Girder, Darmanitan, Carmine, Swanna, Reverse Hollow, Hisui, and Growlithe. Oh, we got the secret, we got the illustration rare for Poltergeist. That's really cute. And Pheasantipity Hollow. That's our second, or maybe our third illustration rare. Awesome. Hey, Kaisa. Hey. I had 15 packs to open. So we're gonna get through this nice and slow. We're gonna do this Twilight Masquerade next. Cycrax. Okay, never mind. We've got 2 more packs up on top of that. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Wrestle. Okay, 1 to the front. Up nerds, congrats on the anniversary. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I'm gonna say dark. Oh, I thought it was. Okay, Steel, Revenant, Emolga, Frogadier, Illumise, Limora, Poliwrath, Acel, Enhanced Hammer Reverse Hollow, Cramorant Reverse Hollow, and Okie Dokie. Oh, we got another one of the Toxic Trio. Charlie, if I were to make you a custom Dragon Shield card sleeves, would you decline it? What does that even mean? What are Dragon Shield card sleeves? I would not decline it. I would not. Guys, thank you so much for all the support today. It's been crazy and wonderful, and I can't believe I've been doing this for 8 years of my life. This is probably the longest, I don't know if I could say it's a job, but yeah, kind of the longest job I've ever had. I've been super consistent with. Okay, Grass Energy, Inks, Poltergeist, Dragon Shield is a sleeve brand. Oh, that's cool. Wattrel, Diplin. I love Diplin. I love this whole line. Applin, Diplin, all of them. Cramorant, Kirin. Holy moly. Lofar. Sir, thank you so much. 12 more subs. Okay. 12 divided by 3 is 4. So that is 4 more packs. Right? I did that right? Frogadier? Monkey Dory? What, we got Pheasantipity, Okie Doggy, and Monkey Dory all in a row? It was a little bit strange if you're asking me. Couldn't type fast enough, my little part. Thank you. I just grabbed 4 random ones. We'll see what we get. Hey, boss got a gifted sub. You love to see it. Okay. One to the front. I'm guessing. Oh, this is Twilight Masquerade, by the way. I think it's gonna be fire. Like it. Oh, Scotty got it. Scotty. Swirlix. Litwick. Uchiana. LaBebe. Elephant. Hook. Tatsugiri. Another reverse hollow enhanced hammer. Reverse hollow Torkoal. An Ogre-Pon Cornerstone Mask EX. Beautiful. Sleeve was stuck. Was that a little happy shrimp getting ready to be sushi? Tatsugiri is a fish, and it's like whatever you'd call this, like under its face, like it's like how frogs go like that. Is it looks like a sushi. I don't know why I felt I had to physically demonstrate that. Uchiana is underrated. Oh, also, these are press-on nails, and this one fell off and I glued it on backwards. So, fun fact. Hiding. Riolu. Go-Go. Scatterbug. Shuppet. Edie. A raptor. Electric generator. Headercross. Reverse hollow. Panda mouse. Reverse hollow. Cute. And Reveroom. Little Reveroom. I do like that Pokemon. This is another Scarviolet. That Staraptor is so beautiful. I'm thinking fire. I got some more Theraflu. Hopefully it'll help my throat. Dark. Okay. Dark energy. Tarantula. Riolu. Magneton. Oh, shout out Ace Cow. Plotzer. Messagoza. Riftblim. Defiance Band. Olive. The Lab Wolf. Hey streamer, random question. What's your favorite bird line? Ooh, that is a hard question. That's a hard question. I think it's probably Talonflame. Because I'm assuming you mean like bird Pokemon that don't have any that are in an evolution line. If it was just a bird Pokemon by itself, it's Skarmory. Armarouge. Wow. But yeah, I think as a line, Talonflame is probably my favorite. But there's a lot of good ones. I love Corviknight too. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, shoot, that was the illustration rare? I thought that was the last card. Oops, we got Klefki. Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize. We sleeve that one up. Okay, we got another Twilight Masquerade. I would have said Pidgeot or Staraptor. I do love both of them. Honestly, I like a lot of the bird lines. Pidgeot is just so nostalgic and just, I think, just a really cool classic design. And Staraptor is just the GOAT. Really strong. But I feel like a lot of those bird lines, they were all normal flying, normal flying, normal flying. So it was nice to get some variety. Armarouge might go. I went on stream with the base art. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. Let's do water. Damn it. Is this Skyrim music? Yes. I'm a sucker for some Skyrim music. My husband just started playing it again recently, and I've been really enjoying just watching him play. It's like my favorite thing, because he's never played it before. The last time he tried to play it, he didn't get very far, so I just like seeing all the decisions he makes. Like, he doesn't know about the lore or anything. Ducklet. Aramaka. That's a cute reversal. Blood Moon Ursaluna EX. Okay, we got some Destined Rivals. I'm gonna go fighting energy. Feisty. Oh, okay. Fighting energy. Team Rocket's Rattata. Team Rocket's Nidoran. Team Rocket's Houndour. Steven's Beldum. Team Rocket's Hypno. Team Rocket's Arbok. Spikemuth Jim. Arvin's Mastiff, excuse me. Rotom Wash. And Annihilate. We got a couple Annihilate now. Every time I call the energy, I get this like, I feel like I won, and I'm like, ah, we're gonna get a pull, and it's like, that's so like superstitious. Like, I don't know why I feel all confident like I'm gonna get a good pull then. Okay. I think psychic energy. Fire. Misty's Lapras. Primate. Dipplin. Oh, he looks so mad. Electrike. Steven's Claydol. Team Rocket's Ariana. Lotzel. Marnie's Lipard. Judge. Team Rocket Zapdos. Okay, so our Destined Rivals again. Come on, Destined Rivals. Water. Pink. Dark? Bro, I've gotten quite a few of these. Okay, Dark Energy. MC's Hype. Team Rocket's Porygon 2. Team Rocket's Pupitar. Misty's Staryu. Barraskewda. Team Rocket's Watchtower. Medicham. Look at those legs. They're so puffy. Puffed up. Metadite. Team Rocket's Petrel. Ooh, we got Ethan's Ho-Oh EX. That's nice. That looks really nice. Thank you, Destined Rivals, for coming through. Okay, now we've got some Shrouded Fable. My rant about Ducklet and Umbreon. I love those Pokemon compared to Medicham. What did Medicham do to you? Why do you hate Medicham? Oh, speaking of Ducklet, look who just showed up. I didn't even notice Ducklet. Okay. Oh, David Pokecatch Ultra Ball, I didn't even see. I'm thinking grass. Hello? How come this didn't happen when I could have earned biddies for getting it right? What's going on? Okay, Golbat. Meow. Zubat. Drowsy. Oh, Iron Moth. Oh, we got Iron Moth and Slitherwing. I love Volcarona. Easily one of my favorite Pokemon. And I love Slitherwing. I think it's such a fun design. Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia Reverse Hollow. Weavile Reverse Hollow. And Tapu Bulu. I like Tapu Bulu. I like all the Tapus. I think they're neat. I just think they're neat. Okay, we got another Shrouded Fable. The gym leader in Pokemon Pearl with one was a wall for me as a child. Oh no. So sad. So many times the Medicham ended my win streak in the X and Y Battle Tower. Medicham's pretty strong. Okay, we'll go. Did I already do one to the front? Well, time to find out. I think it's gonna be steel. Grass, damn. Meowth. Rogunk. Golbat. Axew. Slitherwing. Pulver's Tenacity. He is tenacious. Decidueye. That's a cool card. Night Stretcher. Fracture. Oh, nice. Pokesaurus. Fracture. Haxorus. Okay, we got the Fracture Reverse Hollow and the Haxorus Hollow. Very cool. Love my little Axew. He's a stunner. Okay, this is our last Shrouded Fable. I'm thinking fire energy. Water. Ah, oh, it was finally water. Doltic. Drowsy. Horsey. Golbat. Night Stretcher. Decidueye. Pulver's Tenacity. First Hollow Dusclops. Oh, we got the Horsey illustration rare. Oh, Horsey. And Baraja. Wow. Awesome. That is really pretty. In person, it just looks so monochromatic. It's really cool. I don't know if my camera is doing it much justice. Out of the way. Okay, now we've got a Surging Sparks from Scarlet and Violet. Your sound machine got me to sleep, Charlie. I'm glad it got someone to sleep. I legit fell asleep, by the way. Well, welcome back. I hope you had a nice rest. Surging Sparks. Okay, this has gotta be dark. It's feeling dark energy right now. This feels, the cut on these cards feels weird. Oh, grass? Okay, this pack feels like off or something, I don't know. Esper. Wattrel, Excadrill, Waxwell, Lettermane, Bruxish, Meddling Memo, Wolfalant, Trapinch Reverse Hollow, and Chien-Pao Hollow. I love this Pokemon. I like all of the Scarlet and Violet legendaries besides the weird Toxic Trio. But Chien-Pao is like definitely my favorite of the bunch. I just think it's so cool. Like a snow leopard mink. It's just, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. These better show up in my Wonder Picks. Yeah, just keep your eyes out for some Surging Sparks in your Wonder Pick on Pokemon Pocket. New set's coming out soon for that too. That's exciting. I'm thinking water. I'm feeling water. Maybe I'm influenced by the horsey I keep looking at though. Fire. Okay, well. Not not quite. Snorlax. Primeape. Ooh, that's a pretty card. Trapinch. Rufflet. Duskull. Oh. Bulberberry. Reverse Hollow Eevee. We got the Shiinotic illustration rare. My husband loves this little freak. And Gastrodon. Wow. That's so funny. He loves freaking Shiinotic. I'm more of a Morlul enjoyer. I think he likes him because he has those creepy long fingers. Wow, we've had pretty good luck. Time for me to jinx it. Okay, so our last Surging Sparks. I don't even know what's in Surging Sparks normally. Like I don't have any chases from this set. Well, I'm sure I do, just not that I know of. I'm gonna go Fighting. Grass, alright. Magnemite. Pansear. Oranguru. Vulpix. Terra Orb. Flapple. There's a $300 Pikachu in there. Oh, that's cool. Alolan Dugtrio. Iron Bundle Reverse Hollow. Drillbur Reverse Hollow. And Terrapagos Hollow. I like Terrapagos. I think they're neat. I like that they're like a little turtle armadillo. Okay, now we have Temporal Forces is our last 3 packs. I think I'm gonna say dark. I feel like I've guessed dark a lot, but it's just what I feel. Electric. Okay, true. Look at him. Look at it. Slugma. Solosis. Scyther. Delcatty. Explorer's Guidance. Iron Hands. Roly-Coly. I like Roly-Coly a lot. Arbok. Iron Crown. Oh, Iron Crown. Iron Crown EX. The EX cards. Just out of habit. Okay. More Temporal Forces. Is I think they're neat, a Marge Simpson reference? It is. Every time I say it, I think of her and she goes, I just think they're neat. I can't do Marge Simpson very well. Okay, I'm gonna guess Psychic. Fighting, damn. Arjabug. Lugma. Colossus. Itty. Great Tusk, another awesome one. I like all the ancient forms. Salvatore. Bronzong. Whoa. Bronzong looks kind of crazy in this photo. A lot happening to Bronzong there. Ponyta. Colossus Reverse Hollow. And Fluttermane. Alright, our last pack is our temporal forces. I try to open up a card pack for every 3 subs we get. And I think with Lopar, because Lopar had 12 and Cycrux had 5. Would we just need one more then for the next pack? Is that what it is? Oh no, I don't know if I went one to the front. Okay, well if we, and when in doubt, just don't do it, yeah? I didn't, okay. Youth. Are you switching from the fall Bulbasaur to the holiday Bulbasaur Discord logo soon? Yes, yes. Now that Thanksgiving is past, I absolutely will be. Grass. Damn it. Okay, lightning energy. Seedot. Totodile. Deerling. Heatdove. Buddy Buddy Puffin. Iron Treads. Iron Treads looks so goofy. Box Order. Halifin Reverse Hollow. Lickitung illustration rare. Look at him. He's getting freaking what is it called? Not frostbite. What is it called? Brain freeze. Well, it might take a while to get there. And Drampaw. Wow, last pack magic. Oh shoot. Hold on. I'll fix it. Okay, testing. Am I a robot? Beep boop. Did you redeem an impression for Lickitung? Licky! Oh, my voice. Licka! I can't do the up note. My throat. Sorry. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Nice polls. So, excluding our EX cards, we got quite a few illustration rares. Horsey, Lickitung, Hypnotic, Armarouge, Poltergeist, and this was not an illustration rare, this was just the full art, Ethan's Ho-Oh EX. Awesome. Excellent. Nice haul. Honestly, I'm very impressed. Okay. I know some peeps wanted to play Repo. Move my OBS over here for a moment. Oh, it's massive BLV text. Okay, let me move my camera back. I'm gonna head out for the night. Hey, Pokesaurus, you have a wonderful night. Thanks so much for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. Included the tongue visuals. I can't do the voice without sticking my tongue out. Because he has his tongue all wow. Alcohol. Okie dokie. We're gonna do one more giveaway for a 10-minute drawing, Pokemon drawing. Just type ! giveaway. And I will need a mailing address for this one as well, because it's going to be a physical drawing. Also, who all wanted to play Beepo? Is that a Vaporeon mug? I have my Vaporeon mug, but this is, you see it's Grogu, and it says, me watching the drama unfold, but you can't really read the bottom text. I do love my Vaporeon mug, though. Baby Yoda wants sippy sip. Don't doubt me, Casey. Don't doubt me. Okay, it's coming. It's coming, I promise. Y'all still playing Beepo? I think I put that in the wrong channel. There, I'll put it there. More visibility. We're on Marvel Rivals now? Oh, the servers were down. That's crazy. The servers for Repo were down? Well, they're all playing Marvel Rivals now. If they got room for me, I'm definitely jumping in. I'm definitely jumping in. That sounds so fun. Pretty sure mine is all loaded too. Ding, 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 ding. Marvel Rivals. I'm glad I got this Theraflu. It's helping, I think. It's so weird. I wonder why Repo's down. I didn't even know Repo could go down. That seems that's so bizarre to me. Doesn't nighttime Theraflu make you drowsy? I'm not drinking the nighttime one. If I did, that would be so chaotic. I'm like, okay, how long can I stay awake on stream? take bets before I pass out at my desk. I get so heavily affected by drowsy medicine. I would just pass out, probably. And then I'd get banned. Without a doubt. I have the nighttime Theraflu, but I figured I wouldn't make it tonight. Okay, let's see who won. Night Wasp! You have won. If you would just send me... Actually, I'll just reach out. I'm gonna reach out to everyone anyway and remind you. I'm gonna reach out probably on Twitch, or if you're in my Discord, I'll send you a direct message there. Here's the Discord link if you need it. I'm gonna make sure I write your name exactly as it is so I don't message the wrong person. Night 7. Night 7. 5? He said to send it to my address first, by the way. Oh, okay, gotcha. I am gonna add it to that, Casey. Don't worry. That's actually, it's one of the reasons why I waited to send out all the Droptober stuff, because I figured that some people might win things that have already won or got a drop from Droptober. And so instead of sending out 2 packages, I could just put it all in one and have it be nice and neat. Night Wasp. Okay, perfect. So just let me know what Pokemon you would want me to draw for you. It's a 10-minute drawing. I broke it down for you, but I will join your Discord meow. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Let me pause my lovely Skyrim ambiance right now. What? That's not me. Am, do you want a drawing too? Hi, Fiery Blaze. I got in a game. You got in a game of what? Of Repo? That's awesome. Well, maybe we'll swap back if it works. Maybe we'll just play one game of Marble Rivals. I won't lie, I got kind of excited to play it. No, it's okay. So, did the servers just come back up? Okay, Night Wasp. Sounds good. Is that Galacta? Oh. So animated. Let me switch the audio over.
Don't you guys have a vehicle to stop or something?
It just let me in first try? What? Everyone else was saying that their servers were down. What the heck? Hello? David got in one too? Okay, well maybe I'll just play a round of this and then I'll pop over to Repo if you guys are still playing. Cause yeah, I wanted to play Repo. I don't. The heck? Oh wait, I'm in the open lobby. Can they hear me, or are they just in Discord? We can hear you. Why can't I hear you guys? You're all in Discord though? Oh shoot.
There we go. Can you hear me here?
Yes.
Okay.
I was just waiting for you. Mocha, I was so confused. I'm sorry. I thought you were all in a party together. I didn't know you were just waiting on me. Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought that you guys were all in one group.
We are.
No, you're good. You're good.
No,
You're in one
I mixed up. I got mixed up with people in our Discord. I thought you were all playing one game together. I didn't realize that it was two separate groups.
Oh.
That is my bad.
We were trying to
okay,
do repo, but it wasn't letting us, and then
Yeah, Mocha and David just said they got into a game.
Damn.
So I don't
well,
know.
they didn't want to join us.
Yeah.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Okay.
Throwing hands.
I'm not the type who
Not the
fades
hand
quietly
throwing.
into the background.
You've been playing for a few hours? Oh my gosh.
Damn.
And you didn't have the server drops? That's so weird. I wonder what the deal is.
Yeah, we like restarted.
It feels
Multiple
good to step
times.
outside my bubble every now and then. Psionic Surge!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's pretty exciting to partner up with one of the real X-Men.
Nox, how have you been feeling about magic?
This isn't a pop song, Luna.
Still terrible at her, but let's go.
At least you have a really cool skin.
Hey.
Battle starts in 5.
Makes people think I'm better at the game than I actually am.
We've got trouble. You are safely rescued. I prefer teams of 4, but I can make this work.
Oh, who's behind us? Oh my
Shit.
god.
Oh, what just happened?
They're all behind us.
Oh.
That's much better. Nice
I have to wait.
Feel the pull.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Oh my god. Angela, please, please.
Psionic Surge. Strong together. Feel the pull. I don't fear pain.
Nox is just in there.
Clear the way. Vortex field. I was fine.
Dude, this Emma Frost, get off of us. Uh-oh.
Some uninvited guests. Feeling fantastic. A little help, please.
Oh, I just trying to remember how to play this game. Oh my god.
Real.
Who was that?
Melted.
Oh, was that Black Panther? I didn't
Angela
recognize
hurt.
him.
I'll fight for my family until the end. Vortex field.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Psionic burst. I was fine.
Get away from me.
Disappear. I suppose that helps. That's much better. Psionic surge.
Uh-oh.
Clearly, you needed some.
I ate.
That was the
Forgot
best
8.
counter ult from Jeff. Oh my god.
Vortex field. Some uninvited guests. Ooh, a touch of healing.
Oh. What is that? Ooh, I don't know who's ult.
fuck
Oh,
is that?
it's Emma Frost.
Oh.
I'm trying, Russell.
I think we're all trying.
Us against the world.
Still needed here.
This is It's not working.
I know, I'm like, I wonder if I should go second tank until we can get out of here. They just keep showing up behind us.
Clearly, you needed some help.
I was fine. Thank you.
I appreciate you.
Armed and dangerous.
Nice. Nice.
Nicely done.
Good job,
They're
Tiggy.
coming from above.
Tremble before me.
Oh, nice.
No,
dude.
we're not
Good
doing
job.
that. Absolutely
Good
not.
job.
Getting this robot to Avengers Tower should be simple enough.
We were warming up. It's okay.
Angela's back.
Keep going.
This place is
Anyone willing to help? Feeling fantastic.
Oh, yikes. She just threw me against the wall.
Oh, Jesus. Ah, shit.
Only 60 seconds left.
So easily.
That's the stuff.
We've got trouble.
Okay, okay, we can... Oh no, maybe not. Maybe I lied.
So cold. Get that vehicle moving again.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Face, loser.
Disappear.
Oh. Yikes. Okay, my bad.
Disappear.
We're getting kind of smoked.
I won't disappear so easily.
Neither will I. Deal?
Force burst.
Us against.
Final 10 seconds.
Armed and dangerous.
Okay, so
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
rough.
That was rough.
Well, it was fast. I will be hopping on repo. I'll see you guys later.
Oh, are we all playing repo?
If you'd like to, you're more than welcome
fuck.
to join me. If it's freaking working, let's do it. R.E.P.O. Oh, there's an update. Oh, I wonder if that's why. Open Rivals. Oh, first time in I don't know how long. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time. I've been really enjoying it lately. I feel so overwhelmed with all the notifs. It does kind of give Pokemon Unite a little bit. You get kind of bombarded with notifications. That was a really quick update. Okay. Mota, are you in a game? I feel so bad you're waiting for me. I definitely just did not understand what we were all doing. Hi, should I post it? Oh wait, I should turn mods on. Hold on. I can host if needed. Yes, you're more than welcome to. I was gonna say I can turn on whatever it is, the multiple, what is it? Oh, why can't I think? Where everyone gets the shared upgrades. Yeah, I'm all locked and loaded. Hey, go ahead. You know what? Go ahead and host. I'm sorry. Go ahead and host. That makes more sense. I don't know why I'm trying to do all this stuff and take longer. I'll just join your game. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it. Almost said he played too. Nice. Big group, big group. Hello. I got you. No worries. I got you. I'll rapid fire it off. What the mods? I got you. Let's go. Nice. Dude, hey, let's do it. Wow, I'm so honored. Thank you. Thanks, you guys. It's okay. And dude, it happens to me all the time. Corey streams in the morning and I'll get notified like 6 hours after her stream ends that she was live, and I'm like, thanks, Twitch. Really appreciate it. Let's just spam some Como highs in chat. Como highs in chat, you guys. Sounds good. Dude, we might be freaking mind melded. Well, it's Theraflu, but it's not the drowsy one. Don't worry, I'm not getting crazy. Theraflu is like, it's like a tea that has acetaminophen in it, so it gives you autism. Just gotta sip. Yeah, yeah, because it's like Tylenol. It's like the main ingredient. Excuse me. Oh wait, I can turn you up on my end, Chan. Oh, what's up? What? What happened? What? For what? Why is it so high? Why did my ping shoot up so much? I'm not even doing anything. Yeah, invite Drew did. What the hell? Why not? Oh, you can't hear, my stream can't hear anyone. I'm just being schizophrenic again, as always.
Getting there.
It's my turn!
I'm not. It's freaking midnight.
It's
How
my
far
turn.
can you go?
My ping is back. We wait for
Wait,
Como.
I need Russ and Druda to talk at the same time.
Why?
Because you guys sound really similar in my brain, so say
No,
something
they
right now.
don't.
Because they do, I'm telling you! I'm convinced
Alright.
you guys sound really similar.
I'm gonna
so
close my
convinced.
eyes, and I need you both to say banana.
That does not.
Say cheese.
I think that was
What is that?
Oh my god, this is such a big group.
Wait, see, this works out. We
Let
have
me go
4
check on
green and
Como
4
because he
yellow.
hasn't joined in. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. Oh, there he is.
Dude, I love that it's
Okay,
cutting
guys,
through
as soon as I was about to
the
get
UI.
off. Hi!
Hi,
It's my
everybody.
We got
hero.
everybody? Is that everyone?
Oh yeah.
Is it?
Oh wait.
I think.
The android. No. Not.
Hmm?
You unironically mog the camera a lot.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
You like pucker your lips in such a way that you're like Giga Chad.
Oh my god! There was this thing Charlie was doing earlier and I really wanted to clip it, but Twitch's new clipping thing really makes me mad, so I didn't get to clip
What
it.
do you
You were like
mean?
making this like you're like biting the air or something, you're like chatting your teeth, and I really wanted to clip it, but it wouldn't let me zoom in.
Chattering my teeth.
I don't know how to
there's so
explain it.
many
You were like looking to the side and you were like moving your like I don't even know what you were doing, but I really wanted to clip it. But
Dude,
it wouldn't let me.
I'm hyper aware now of me fucking mogging. Is that what he said it was?
Yes, like you're like doing the Giga Chad phase, like low key.
You know what? I do that.
You do. Like about to make a stream compilation.
Didn't notice until you pointed it out, but yeah.
Why do I do that? What am I doing that for?
You've been around Andy too much.
I found a watch. I found a watch.
What time is it? What
It's
time is it?
adventure
Sometimes
time.
something like that.
Oh,
What's the?
summertime.
Is that the High School Musical song? Oh look, I found a watch too.
Hey, what time is it?
Hey, what time is it? It says no signal. Oh man, smart technology.
That's right. School's out.
That's paid content.
Whoa.
What are you sniffing?
Whoa,
Oh.
David.
Of course. Oh.
Catching a whiff, what's up?
Yellow pins, stay in the back.
Dude, we got a big squad right now. Excuse me, it's High School Musical 2. Fun fact, I've actually never seen any of the High School Musicals. I've seen like a couple of the songs.
It's literally based in Utah.
I know. I know people that were in High School Musical and I haven't seen it.
You know Zac Efron?
I don't. That's the one guy I don't know.
Efron, all his friends just call him Efron.
I heard that.
You know.
Wait, hold on. I actually have something to show you guys, so I'll be right back.
Oh, hey David, your favorite monster's here.
Oh shit, the thing. Wait. Charlie, come back. Charlie, come back to hide. Charlie, come back to hide. Charlie.
She's not here, guys. Knock her over. Knock her over.
Okay, knock her over. We have to incapacitate her.
Guys, I'm scared.
Why did I not knock her over?
Oh,
Hello.
sorry. Didn't realize you were.
Oh, thank God. Grab her.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't realize.
Good rest.
Madam President, we have to get you back to the bed.
Thanks,
Operation
team.
Rescue Streamer.
Oh my god, that was amazing. Sorry, I really had to show you guys. I got this pamphlet on my door and it was for church, but this Jesus looks just like Zac Efron to me. Does he not? Does he not look exactly like Zac Efron?
That
Like,
is Zekerfee.
If Zac Efron was playing Jesus, is that not him, right?
That's actually just him.
Spoiler alert, he's gonna be the next Jesus and the next Passion of the Christ.
I was like, it was so funny. I was looking at it, I'm like, why does he look so familiar? But like, he doesn't look like Jesus. He looks like sexy Zac Efron. I missed the rest of the context. Oh, I got this
Oh God, it's
pamphlet
coming.
on my door. Oh my god.
Oh no!
Oh, it's okay.
Charlie, no!
It's okay. He doesn't
It's just Georgie.
fight
He's
you
fine.
unless you pop his birthday balloons.
Oh, well, I'm glad I didn't touch it.
Yeah, he's just a very particular birthday boy.
What happens if
Bro
you
got
go
asthma.
If you pop
Near
the
it.
balloon, he gets a little mad at you.
So, do you have to touch it to pop it, or do you have to
Yeah.
brush it?
Yeah. So you can
just,
like,
You could just touch it by accident.
you can just walk
Oh,
under
touch
it
by accident. Okay.
and it should be fine.
I will cry if I pop it.
Don't worry.
I'll
You
do it
got
for you
you
then.
got room.
Oh hell no.
Hello. Oh, David?
David.
Holy fuck.
A risky business. Is that
Yeah, so
everything? Oh no, not yet.
So they got a picture of Zac Efron and put on a freaking beard.
Well,
for him, or
like,
what?
look, I don't know what they
Put
did.
it through an AI thing.
It doesn't look like an AI image, but it might be. I think it's a real thing someone painted. I'll be honest with you. That just looks exactly like Zac Efron.
I mean, good for them. It's better than the AI Jesus that they stuck on my door.
That's true.
That does look like Zac.
Oh
my god.
Chance!
Oh, Chance! Don't run towards me!
I'll protect you. I'll protect you. He's coming. I'll stop him. I missed. You're on your own.
Oh god, no, Chance, run! Run!
Oh gosh.
What's happening?
Chance caught
I'm
the
holding it back. I'm holding it
My
back.
favorite part, Chance walked straight into it. Did she just not see it?
No, she doesn't know about the balloons.
Oh.
Don't worry, I changed color to be immune.
Wait, that's it. Bring her back.
Kobo is still trying to fuck with shit.
Oh, is there?
That's it. The game's over. Bring her back.
Bring her head back.
Oh, is Como just
out here?
Is Como fighting
He's just
stuff?
out here. Hey, he's trying to get the scarecrow to pop balloons.
Oh,
are you kidding me?
Guys?
Gotta
Are you
go.
for real? Why would you do that?
Who
pressed the button?
Who pressed
Kobo's
it?
not back yet.
Everyone. We were all just in here.
Well, not Como.
Kobo's still out there.
Mocha kept saying that Como was out there. Oh. How did David die?
Get back, please.
Oh man.
Okay.
Rip.
I know. I tried to tell him to wait, but they didn't.
I don't want to
fat
speak
fingers.
very.
He's got fat
I don't want to
fingers.
speak too soon, but why did all the men die?
Oh,
That's
talking about.
press
We're
the button.
talking about. I am
I didn't press
noticing.
it either.
I literally asked Charlie. I literally went up to go get you, and because I was like, "Wait, Como's still out there. We should go get them." And then the button was pushed. I was like, "Guys, what the fuck?"
Cool.
Oh, by the way,
So we gotta buy some
David's onto
health then,
something,
yeah.
man. I think David's onto something. We should
Because
by the way,
Because
that's
help
what-
from the ladies, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I got you. Shared
commanding voice
upgrades.
and tell
I am
everyone.
Oh yes,
demanding
my very commanding voice.
Yeah,
Guys, we have
thank
shared
you.
upgrades. Everyone
wait?
listen.
Mocha
Mocha
has the shared upgrades.
Mocha
Oh
has
my
shared
god!
I demand
We have shared
reparations.
upgrades!
There we go.
Reparations.
There we go. Russell has the commanding voice.
This is chaos.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Ow! Ow!
Oh, what's
Okay, oh my
Are
god,
you
Chris,
okay?
My back!
You're gonna make me poop
My
myself.
neck. My back.
You're gonna make me
My
poop
pussy and my crack.
I'll give you $5 if you lick the seat.
Okay.
What the hell?
Just
God.
Guys, I might have said. I'll be honest. I'm the worst.
Wash your everything, please.
Alright, now,
Is this what it's
hang-
like to be in an
All right, go
insane
get
asylum?
cleansed by
All
standing
these
in
voices
the
my
extractor.
head?
Alright, now if you can hang 10, that's another 10.
You know, if I ignore
We
the
probably need
voices,
some
they
help.
don't
You guys all
exist.
died. Uh-oh.
No matter, we like playing on hard mode. Because we're always
Okay. The boys just
Hard
want to
gang
play
represent. Where
hardcore.
you
I
at?
get it. I
Yeah,
get
we're
it.
team hard.
Gang,
Where my
gang,
hard
gang.
boys at?
Stop. We're team hard. David, what?
Not again!
I'm always
Guys, we need to
right.
make sure everyone's in the truck. Okay, goddammit.
There's so many of us. We gotta do a head
If they
count.
ain't in the truck,
We
they
gotta
ain't
do like
getting in the truck.
They gotta do the
They're
buddy
already
system.
dead.
Head count.
Please don't do that. No, don't do that.
Why?
Because
It still works.
No.
Yeah,
I-
Mocha's got the shared upgrade. She's gotta take them.
Turn around.
No, if you grab them, it only works if the host does it.
It
Which
didn't
ones
do
you
that.
have right now?
It didn't do that with us last time, but I think that's how yours mod has always worked. So I think
That's how
that's
my
how
mod
she's got to
works,
do
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Which ones
Host
do you
has to
have?
take them.
After the round starts, everyone will get the mods.
I have all of
okay.
them right now.
I see.
Oh, do
Yeah.
you?
1 health, 2 stam, deadhead battery, strength, and range.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I got.
I have plus. I also have plus.
Oh, maybe it is
deathhead
updated
battery.
then. Maybe
Oh,
they
nice.
That'll come in handy.
Sweet.
That'll come in handy when I'm betrayed.
All of them.
Okay. Oh my god. Diet Coke. I'm scared.
Also, Chance,
Please be nice to me. I'm just a girl. It's just how
a
it was
heads up, guys.
before.
Chance mic is like broken, so you might have to
Oh.
turn her up manually.
Okay, I think I did. She's at 200% for me.
Oh gosh.
She
That's
is
not
like,
why
Jesus,
I
they sound fine to
she
me.
she sounds loud and clear.
Yeah.
Horn.
David, come
I've been
here, you
touched.
little shit.
Thanks for the hish patch.
I got you at
Thank you for the
200% right now.
I got you.
I only have him at 100. I can hear him great.
DK.
Oh no.
Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong. I love that.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
Here, Como.
Girl, look at my body. Girl, look at my body.
Turtle,
alright.
I got you.
Okay, I am
There you
suspecting
go.
you less and less by the moment. Thank you, Charlie.
Man, do you think Corey's like, I started this?
It's true. Her legacy.
It always lives on in repo. Alright, last one will leave the room.
There's something in here. Oh.
What is this?
It kind of looks like Olimar.
Right? He's got a. Why does he got a? Oh, I'm sorry,
Oh.
Olimar. I'm sorry.
But with just
Sorry.
a big eye for some reason.
Yeah. My boy Olimar has looked better.
Oh, the dancing.
We need like the buddy system or something.
Ow!
Oh, sorry.
The buddy system is you guys have to be the same color.
Hey, you down there. Can you pick this up for me?
Are you talking to me?
Someone. I'm gonna go upstairs, so I can't hold this anymore.
I'll take it.
Man, you just sacrifice the other item like you could have saved both.
It wasn't as expensive, to be fair.
Well, it's because I dropped it twice already.
Oh, well, I meant the one I was holding, but I'll just set this one right here. Nice. Okay, that was nice and easy. Not really.
What the fuck is that?
Pet the dog. Pet the dog. Pet it.
Oh! Is it working?
You just
Is
need
it
to touch
working?
Oh.
Is it working?
The prompt on the screen is so funny.
Oh! Oh, he's going this way. He's going this way.
Oh, what is this? Mail houses look better.
Oh,
he
I
turned
see his
around.
shadow.
Yeah, he turned around. Yeah, okay, he doesn't like me.
Hi, Tiggy. There's a trudge outside.
Hi!
Hi.
Aren't you just the pinkest thing I ever saw?
I guess, yeah.
Wow.
That's the pinkest thing you've ever saw?
What are you both doing under here?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Wink, wink. You know what it means.
Not the
I mean,
lesbians.
I think her personally, but like.
Wow. Okay, well, now ever make, but you guys just think I'm. Never mind. Don't say that out.
Oh, I get
it.
Just a little late.
I will not take this slander. Take back.
I don't think I've ever played in this busy of a repo game.
I know it's
I literally
chaos.
just
I
played,
love
like,
it.
One like this earlier, and it was so chaotic, and we lost twice. Like there were so many people that didn't know what they were doing that everyone they kept breaking all of the stuff, but we didn't have enough money twice.
Oh joy! Oh
Can
joy!
confirm.
I'm like,
confirm.
please.
We got anyone turning in the first cart? I'll be on second thing
I think the
duty.
cart's back here still. No one grabbed it.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's turned the cart in yet. Hello.
Hello.
I'm an art piece.
Oh, you're
I
beautiful.
sit on the shelf.
Wow.
I love it.
Thank you.
Press Q.
Nox is like, let me hold you. Oh, on the higher shelf.
The top shelf, I am top quality.
She's expensive liqueur.
Oh my
shit,
god!
It fell.
Yeah.
Puppies.
So we got what? The dog, the trudge, and
That's all I've seen.
yeah, I think that's all I've seen too. All right, Tiki, truth or dare?
Oh, dare.
Okay, I dare you to start a false flag that there's a very scary monster.
Oh, that's easy. Do I have to the end of the level?
Probably be pretty safe.
Guys.
At any time.
Okay, perfect.
What?
Hi.
Guys, there's a
Oh,
lot
oh.
of big items.
I see
in
the back
Oh,
of your eyeball.
there are where?
In the back of the bar, I drink.
I don't think our silly
Lead
dog
the
version's
way,
gonna be
David.
copyrighted, baby. It's okay.
Was that cool?
That was awesome. I'm kind of jealous.
Thanks. I am.
Oh.
Oh, Drew found one.
Who could it be?
It's the Chan. It's the Chan egg.
It's not me. I don't have anything like that.
Yes, it is. If you
I
heard
don't-
it scream,
I
you
don't
would think
sound
it's you.
Anything like that.
I
That's
got.
Michelle.
Oh.
That's gonna shatter.
Tiki, we both did it.
I'm just
We
gonna,
lost.
I'm
Guess
just gonna
we
see
just-
myself out.
Guys, that's so weird. $9,000 just disappeared somehow.
Oh no. Someone stole the money. Are we getting to attract him? I am flash.
That's crazy that there's actually just nothing. There was nothing in that room at all. David just lied to us. Wink. Is that
David's a
Ted
chronic liar.
Kruzamaki? Ow. Oh, David!
There was nothing in that room.
He lost $64 of value. David! Get out of the way.
I could destroy this whole thing 6 times over, and it still won't be as much money as you guys just lost right now.
Oh? Did I just walk into you guys fighting?
No, I'm joking. Please don't be a fat dad.
Gotta be a friend.
It's
okay,
too late.
Okay.
Alright, you can shut it whenever. No!
I like that the devs found a way to fight back by just aggressively.
Is there any other stuff where we could just turn in?
We lost about $9 grand, so we probably can turn in.
Pretty sure it was you.
Look at your eyes, like, oh.
Okay, guys, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Alright, let's freaking skedaddle now.
Let's skedaddle on out of here.
Oh.
Well,
break it.
Back to the van.
Smash
Yeah,
it.
fuck it,
Ow.
piece of shit.
Sorry.
Oh, it's my
Charlie's
favorite
video's
action
good to go,
figure.
so-
Oh,
Yeah, no, it's my bad.
I can't hide the
Sorry. Charlie told me it was okay.
True.
The Trudge is there?
The treasure's where?
Yeah, once again, some liar. Ted Cruz?
Yeah.
Ted Cruz.
He didn't make it.
He didn't make it.
He didn't make it in the extractor. Do we got everybody? I feel like I need a head count.
Slackers.
1, 2,
I
3,
think
4,
everyone's
5,
in.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Hello?
9 players.
Motherfuckers in this.
Shit, there's that many of us.
Is
Oh
there
my
10
God.
of us or 9 of us?
There's
I think
9 of
there's
us.
9 again.
We have a
Well,
whole
I didn't-
kindergarten party.
I didn't get left behind, so that's all I care about.
A
Char.
sword.
Won't someone
tried.
think of the kids? The children?
Hold on. In that case, will this
I'm
mouse
proud of you,
player count
Tiggy.
help?
No.
I
don't
would
think
use
it
it,
would.
yeah.
Well, actually,
Yeah,
yeah,
that
'cause
probably
they're
would
shared.
help.
Only because we have shared.
That's a bomb!
That's a bomb! No, it's not.
Yes, please.
Nice. Do we need health for anybody?
I'm full on health.
Oh, we could do
so-
this health upgrade for 2K. Oh, never
I'm
mind.
missing 4.
What's that?
0 gravity.
Stamina
Oh,
upgrade.
thank
Jump.
you.
Jump.
Give me 1 second.
Jump around.
Jump.
I'm
Jump up,
orienting.
Get down.
Come here,
You did
Tiggy.
not just say you're orienting.
Oh, Tiggy.
I'm orienting right now.
No, leave me be. I like my rollies. Oh no.
Oh no, Tiggy!
That was almost bad.
That was really
oh no!
close.
Oh no!
Tiggy!
Oh
Pick it
no!
up from over here.
Tiggy! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Now, why do I think it's good to let the drunk one drop in?
Oh,
Okay, I can't go any farther. It's
That's-
all I can.
that's the furthest I've ever seen this bridge go.
Thank you.
How
Uh-oh.
did she do that?
Oh,
That's genetics.
forgot
I get it from my
Lily.
mom.
Shut up.
I thought it came from your dad.
Where were you?
My mom.
I get it from my mom.
I look so angry.
They do shit different overseas, bro. I don't know.
Look, I look drunk.
I
guys.
knight
Bear
thee.
wait, I look high.
Sir
Oh
Chan.
gosh.
Those are 2 different things, David. Maybe you're both.
I
I
knight
can't
thee.
wait for someone to get
Sir
murdered.
Como.
Oh my god, thank you.
We're being knighted.
Well,
I'm
yeah.
zooted.
My diploma's worth nothing now. I'm a knight.
Oh,
Need it.
Guys, my
You will
Pokemon
take
Go
no
runs
land.
off
You
in
will take
15
no
seconds.
marriages. You will bear no children.
No maidens.
Oh, Charlie.
No bitches.
Yeah.
While you were pulling Pokemon cards, I did my my pocket ones,
Mhm.
and I got like you know like the rainbow cards.
Yes,
I
who'd you
got one of
get?
those, and I got Articuno.
Wow, that's such a good
Very
one.
epic. David watched. He was very jealous. He's like,
from the
I don't
freaking
even have.
free
Around and
pack.
find out.
From
Time.
Yeah, it was from a free
YouTube
pack,
event
and I got a
pack.
Mewtwo bit.
Dude, that's great. From the free
I
pack?
think I took a picture of it.
Dude, I don't really like that there's just a curtain here.
There we go.
That's kind of
Coming
Stuck
through,
on.
coming through.
Oh.
Beep, 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 beep.
You
I
just
got
jacked my money.
Oh, did you want did you Were you saving it for later?
I don't need this for it.
Whoa.
Finally, some optics.
Is that a hog I spy?
Yeah, you can hold it
Mind if I
right
run?
This
now,
is very
You gonna crank this hog?
interesting.
bro. I'm cranking my
Very
horn.
interesting indeed.
Oh,
I am
Yes.
baby.
Let me see the cross-eyed.
Oh my god.
Cocaine!
Cocaine!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to drop you.
Gun guy with the yappiest fucking group on earth, man. It's over. the carnivorous plant thing.
Put that away.
Oh my god.
Why did that not work? Why could I not swing? Why could I not swing? Oh my god. What's happening to David? What was happening to you?
You were watching me get fucked.
Yeah, I tried to hit the gun guy with the sword and it just didn't work.
Yeah, I wanted to tell you that your life is more valuable than trying to kill an old man, but I knew it would get me shot. So.
Oh no.
Oh,
I
no.
tried.
So
I
it
got a
turned
couple
out
good swings in.
the sword doesn't seem as effective
No,
against
dude,
him.
The bat is like goated as hell against that guy.
The-
He goes
the bat's
down
the
and then you
move.
can literally just stand over him like a fucking badass.
I was hoping the sword would be. Oh my god.
I didn't realize it was in the cart.
Yeah, dude, the gun guy with like the yappiest group on the planet, bro. It's over.
It is
curtains
over.
round
Unless
one,
they
bro.
can kill him somehow, and I don't see how this.
What is this thing? What is this
Uh-oh.
thing?
It's one of the new monsters. It's like a Venus flytrap. I just watched it kill
my
David.
Oh my god. Okay, that's horrifying. It just pops up behind you.
Yeah, it'll just like spawn up through the ground and then like web you.
Oh.
Are you okay?
I've got to watch Tiggy POV because that's Winner's POV.
Wait.
Uh-oh. I cursed her?
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Wait, is it just sucking in or like...
Look, they're being fairy flowing in there. Oh my god. Oh, no.
I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Why am I saving people but not saving me? What the
I was
fuck?
trying to kill it with the sword, but my reach was not long
I'm
enough.
okay with that. I'm not
Guys.
saving anyone anymore. I'm done with that.
Let's watch Druided POV.
Where is he?
I don't know.
He's on
I'm
the
done
ship.
saving people. He's just in the
No, hold on. Let me say what happened. Look, okay, I
really tried to grab you. I couldn't get you away.
I was with the gun guy and
Hey,
Yeah,
fellas.
your forehead's there. Those three are alive.
Hello.
that's why I ran
Because
towards
no
your
one grabbed
location.
me, and the dude was
I
like,
ran-
"Grab her, guys! What are you doing?" And I'm like,
I ran towards your location.
Tiggy was trying to hit it with the sword, but she wasn't close enough.
Okay, I'm just very disoriented.
This
No, this was the first. This was the first time. It was me and Nox, and
Oh.
no one grabbed me. Like I was like, "Watch out, Nox!" And then like it grabbed me. And I was like, "Nox, please save me!" And
They
no one
haven't seen
saved
that monster before
No, 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 no,
either.
no, no, no.
So they might have just
Well-
not
And then it
not
happened
known.
a second time, and no one saved me
Okay.
again.
Well, Nox was also getting sucked up with you too. The second time I was watching you both
No, I think
fly
that was
away.
Tiggy that was with me because I was pulling Tiggy out of it.
It was Tiggy and Nox.
Oh, I didn't see Nox. I thought she was under the table.
And she was behind the bookshelf. She's being sucked into them.
Oh, okay. That's just. Well, I'm glad I saved somebody, I guess.
I jumped into the.
Is there a creature around? Oh. Hello? I want to see.
Bro, it's disgusting.
I think he won.
What happened?
Thanks.
Did you guys get shot, by the way?
Thank you.
Rude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was watching the map and I watched 3 people die at once, and I was like,
Yeah.
We tried fighting.
I had
That
beef.
sucked.
Turns out you should
It was
not bring a
so
sword to
funny.
a gunfight.
Yeah, because that's what happened before
Wait,
I got
hate these things.
touched by the flower.
Yeah, that's all of them, I think.
Kobe. Yeah.
And then the flower spawned, and I went, oh!
Okay, we need to.
Guys, I completed Triumphant Light.
Oh, nice.
What?
Oh,
you did?
Yeah, well, because I was missing a
There's
Garchomp
more
card,
stuff
but I
at
didn't
the-
want to
Hobo,
wishlist
don't
it
forget
because...
to do your Pokemon card.
Oh yeah, we got.
Oh, right.
I got a good one today. I didn't
True.
show
I need
you.
to see if I got a nice pack.
Alright.
I got the Arceus.
I'm trying to get the rainbow Hitmonchan right now.
I didn't even try to get a rainbow, and I'm like, games.
Did we get res?
Oh, true.
It's the hunter.
Wow.
Thanks, guys.
He's right there.
Oh my god.
Bro, what just happened? I looked at her
The
one.
bullet. Look up. Quiet. Oh my god. Who threw that? That was crazy.
Where does head go?
You're all in the bathtub.
It's okay. We got you. We put you.
Wait.
Who died? The flying cockroach?
I think it was Cycrux, wasn't it?
What
It's
happened
okay,
to
I know. David killed you. It's all David.
Or was it Druided that died?
They said David killed you. It's all
It
your
was
fault.
Russell.
It was Russell.
The flying cockroach would be
Where's
the first to
Druid?
blame.
Flying cockroach. He's in
Druid's
the
a
truck.
damn...
It's okay. Let's just keep him there. It's probably.
Maybe he had to step away.
Gun guys over here. Gun guys over there.
Uh-oh, he's coming back.
he's coming back. No, no, no.
Oh my god.
Was it a mall ninja katana? I believe so. Como is gonna do exactly what I just did. Godspeed, Como.
You just like tap him with the sword.
I don't care.
I like doing the exact same thing as you. it's really fun. Oh my god.
I'm back and I've learned nothing.
Literally, we died the exact same way twice.
Yeah.
It turns out
wouldn't work.
it was not better this time.
No.
Yeah, fourth
I didn't
time's
even,
the charm.
I didn't even get to have a good swing.
Lady. You know what we need, guys? If you guys are gonna keep swinging out a fucking sword with a man that shoots a gun, we need the trank gun before you do that, okay? No, get in there! Stop being bad! Bad! No, bad. No barking! No barking! I'm gonna put a muzzle on you. No barking! Hello? Who said that? There's so much shit. Oh my god, David.
He's right there.
Fire away. Shoot right here, sir. Shoot this way. Shoot this direction, officer. Officer, right here.
No, stop telling me
Oh no.
Did you let me die?
That was too fucking funny.
Jesus.
Oh my god, how does she survive? Oh, it does a no, wait, it didn't even hit her. It missed. Uh-oh. David. Tiggy's just laughing at everyone's demise.
Chan, that was so funny.
Oh no.
Do you think they can clutch?
Your fault.
Do you think they can clutch?
That was so fucking bad.
Where is the
It was
car?
like, alright, that'll teach you. Get back in the cart. You like push it up and he's right in the doorway.
Is anyone around here? Anyone here? Hello? We're over here. Hello? Uh-oh.
Charlie, I don't think you saw what happened to Chan. It was so funny.
What happened to her? I didn't get to see.
Chan walked up to me with a ring. She's like, "Will you marry me?" And then the husband walked up right behind her, so I didn't respond to her. And then she's like, "David, I got you this ring." And got shot.
God. It was so fucked. That was so bad.
Oh my god.
Dude, like, Rainbow is just not a lucky day for— it's not a lucky day for me. I've been doing so bad in Rainbow all day.
This is such a funny.
David, that was really funny on my
Come on, I swear to God.
I know.
That really funny
You're
on
being
my side.
bad.
It was so
No, I'm trying to get to the
It's
truck.
I've
so they
seen
don't have to
Tiggy
worry about
clutch.
me or
I've
something.
seen Tiggy clutch these.
I think Tiggy can clutch. I think together they can both clutch together.
I believe it.
Just don't do what I did, you know.
Yeah, yell at me
Don't
and
yell
then
at
die.
fuck you, fuck you.
Yell at me and then die
It's not my
immediately.
fault, it's not fair.
Man, when
Trying
there
to
was,
keep
like,
this man alive, and he just kept falling out of line, goddammit.
when there was only 3 people dead, I was like, okay, you
Yeah.
die. Lift up that
The
big
cart is
dinosaur.
full of more heads than money.
Actually true. Oh.
Uh-oh.
She almost died the same way Mocha died.
Baby, I know you can do it. I know you can do it.
We're not even able to lift up the dinosaur because too many people died.
I don't know what happened to Druid though.
Oh.
Wait, does he actually run out of bullets?
No.
Capping, right?
No, he does not.
I don't think Tiggy
one
saw that
round
anyway.
Oh,
escape
Drudid's
now, it's
Drudid's
fine.
alive. He's awake.
Druid!
He for sure thinks he's alone.
Like, what the fuck?
He's like, wait a minute, is
He
everyone
probably
dead?
sees that all the people are fucking dead, yeah.
Oh yeah, because we got that upgrade.
Yeah!
Sorry, Druid
well, then
has
he
got
won't.
this.
Well, then he knows he doesn't have to clutch by himself.
Druid?
Hey, ugly. I'll lead him out of here, you guys. Don't worry.
I'm tempted just to leave y'all's asses at the cart.
You should. I'll lead him away, Tiggy. Don't worry.
We are not making it easy for them to clutch.
I just wanted to scout ahead.
Yeah, I just have my adventurous nature, bro. I need to be free.
You can't hold back.
I've got a
You can
darkness
cage the
inside of me
lion,
that
but you
demands I
can't
jump
chain
out
it
of
to
the cart. Oh my god. Oh my god, my evil eyes take it over.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Oh, Tiggy found it. We might all be alive here.
Before I could jump! No!
Drew did.
Yeah,
How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing okay.
Oh,
No
he's
way
gonna
he's
get
gonna
the
try that.
dinosaur.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
He heard my wish. He heard my wish, though.
He did.
It's
Oh.
still crazy, but
Okay,
it's gonna
12K.
My wish.
12K.
Always coming in
work.
clutch.
He's
Purple
fulfilling
gang,
my
they
dying
really be
wish.
doing it.
Right. May have been easier just to put it on the truck, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, Mocha! That was $5,000.
My fucking head's so big!
You knocked off $5,000.
Maybe you made it lighter.
Oh my god, where'd all the money go?
Okay. Well, you can't blame that much.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, that is.
Oh, Druid looks so sad.
Yeah, that was a little. That was a little on them, but that's alright.
I broke it.
I woke it. Time for my rainbow pull card.
Okay, you got this.
Yay!
Thank
Oh, I
you.
didn't
First
get to
pack
I didn't get to
magic.
spend-
No,
we've been getting pretty
second
shitty
pack
packs.
for real though.
Oh no.
Second pack for real though.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm gonna post my card in image. It's very epic.
Okay, we're good.
It's a really pretty card, actually.
I'm sad. I broke the dinosaur fossil.
Oh my god, you're still alive. I thought we were alone.
No.
That's okay. I'm just glad to have more than just 2 players.
Damn,
I had a tiny emergency, so I was
episodes to
hiding in
find
the
out he
thing.
was alive.
I hope everything's okay.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
Come on, Luke.
Oh no!
No! I finally made it out.
Look at that evil laugh.
No!
That's my bitch.
Oh. Nox.
There's so many heads.
We're having a little head party.
We're gonna make like.
Oh.
We might. Are we gonna be able to make enough money? Or is
I-
we gonna be
Not
short?
happening again.
Yeah, we have
I am
enough right
starting.
now.
I'm starting to
Okay.
believe that like.
Oh yeah,
I-
because
I
it's
get
already
it
on.
now,
there.
Still a
'cause
bunch of stuff.
I get it now because
I'm
like
just
with
throwing
more
that in.
players, I'm like way more cocky. I just don't care as much. Just
Maybe you
stop.
should care. Maybe that's the thing, is that you should care. I literally watched you and Charlie both just like whip out the sword, and I'm like,
Wait, whoa,
why
wait,
did you
wait.
do it? The sword
no,
makes
wait.
a sound.
No, you didn't. You didn't see that part. That part didn't happen. You didn't watch me and Como die the exact same time 4 times. You didn't see that.
I did. I definitely
Alright,
did,
let's
because I
run it
literally was
back.
watching Charlie scream, and like the sword makes noise. Pull it out. I don't know why you did that.
We both
Let's
did
run
the
it back,
exact same
Sheriff.
thing twice, and then we're like, I guess
It's like
it's
that,
always gonna happen that way.
It's like that clip where the girl's like, oh, he's talking
no.
about other
Oh,
girls.
no.
He's like, I can take a bear.
It's
I can take a bear.
Oh no.
I could
Oh,
shoot.
no.
I could hit the gunman with a sword, and it'll work out.
Yeah, I can hit him. I can kill him.
What you doing under the table? Ah, yes, we have found Nox in her natural hiding spot.
Nox, if you were still alive, I was gonna say, just imagine all the souls of Ohu from Ginga Densetsu Weed are with you. You're not alone, okay?
Thanks. That gives me so much faith in myself.
For every one of us that dies, our souls watch you. Okay.
Oh no, we're losing money. They're losing money.
Oh no, Tiki. Tiki. Oh my god.
Tiki, no.
Oh. 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 It's just Drudid's still alive.
Tell him to turn in. Tell him to
Oh
turn
no,
in.
now it's just me. No.
Turn in. Drudid, turn in.
Oh shit.
Oh, no.
He's gonna get himself
Should've-
killed.
No, he's
Should've
got
dropped
this.
the bag
He's
in
got
there.
this.
Yeah, yeah.
He's the strongest one of all of us.
By elimination.
He,
What a-
he aura farmed in the truck the whole time for this moment.
True. He's been cooking on his training arc.
Ian had to step out.
Yeah, he's back though. He's looking.
Hey, did that monster take the hit for you? Did you get hit and live like HP? Tiggy?
Tiggy's in the bot.
I'm over here.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Did that monster that lapped through your face take the shot, or did you still take that shot?
I think I did.
I was gonna say, imagine the tech if you got shot, but the monster.
All clear, but oh, I'm not over there.
Wish.
That'd be nice. It takes a shot for you.
Yeah. Honestly, they should make that a mechanic. Like, if you get shot in the face, like the parasite gets hit instead. I'm just saying.
I agree.
Like, shot in the back, no, but shot in the face.
I think that the duck, it should also die.
I got scared. Do I just extract now?
Do it. Extract. Put the monkey in too. There's a monkey on the floor. There's a monkey on the floor, Drudid. Did you see it?
You're back.
Nice.
Is everyone losing their
Oh,
collective
no!
mind?
No.
He's holding you over it. Oh no, like a little dog. Okay.
Alright, how
Okay.
many of us are
Over
actually
and
gonna
under.
make it?
Over and under on how many of us are gonna live.
3.
One.
I think 2.
you swinging that door wide open like that?
Be quiet, be quiet. Oh my god.
We just went past him and we know he's not here.
You swinging that door like you pay the bills around here.
Okay, well, I didn't want the gunman to come to the door, David.
Did you guys grab the head?
Yeah.
Was there a head? I didn't see a head.
Yeah, someone died.
Yeah, no, we grabbed it.
No, we did not.
It was really funny. Of course it was Chance.
Oh, poor Chan. Oh, no.
Chan tried to walk through the door first and she got shot.
No,
I
Oh.
didn't even
Wait
make
a
a sound. Did
Well-
I
You
make
didn't
a
make a
freaking
sound.
sound?
Dude,
You sound
because
much
everyone
louder.
did this.
No,
They
you sound
crouched
much
through the
louder.
doorway like this.
Wait, hold up.
Everyone was crouching, but then when you're going through the door, everyone started
There you go.
running
There you
once
go,
they
there you
got through the door, and so the person
I
crouching got
literally
got
was
shot.
right behind the huntsman. I
Well,
didn't
now-
make any fucking noises,
Wait.
and it still shot me.
We're missing someone.
Wait, what am I missing? Yeah.
Oh, I
no,
know.
Tiki!
Wait, someone's. Wait, is Tiki gone?
Tiki and Drew
I
did.
don't know why Tiki. I thought they were back.
That's why I was trying to count heads.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Guys
this is
behind you.
payback, I suppose.
Guys behind you.
What the fuck, bitch?
You got this. You got this. I got you. Come on. Come on.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Guys, I think we knew how the men felt now.
That kid was so on there. What the fuck?
Russell, were you getting sucked?
Terrifying.
Were you getting
You're gonna
sucked
make
in?
that into a YouTube short,
Was
right?
that you, Trudy?
I just
What?
got fucked,
Trudy,
bro.
were you the one getting sucked towards the plant?
I was.
The trink gun.
Oh, you could use
I'll
the
take
trink gun and the
I'll take the
sword.
trade. I'll take the trade.
Charlie should have the sword and Como and Charlie
Yeah,
just
yeah,
walk
yeah.
around and just fucking...
I'm your deputy again. Let's
That's
go.
my guy. We got
My life
danger
is
to
in your
destroy.
Who has the sword?
Me's.
You have the sword? Okay.
Tiki, what are you doing? It's in a stroller.
Someone push her. I ran out of energy. Someone push her with your run.
I got it.
Wee, 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 wee.
Guys, you have to keep the baby
Imagine
happy.
holding a pinwheel. Wee. Wee, 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 wee.
I'm out of I'm out of energy.
I found a toy for the baby. Here's the toy for the baby.
Oh.
That's for you.
Tiki, no!
But I did get a toy.
You don't get that toy. That toy's not for
Are we
babies.
just buying health? Like, is that all we're buying?
Are you trying to trap me?
You bring her back right this instant.
Top shelf. Top shelf. No, no,
Tiggy
no.
is top.
Are we
shelf,
just buying
guys.
health? I'm confused.
Oh, thank you,
Give her
Como.
to me. Give her to me.
No!
Okay, no one's listening.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. What's up?
What's up, Mocha?
Wow, wow. It's really loud over there. Wow, wow, wow.
What is going on?
Oh.
Should we just send it?
Yeah, I'm getting sent it.
Oh, good. I'm glad we got so many health packs. We're gonna need them.
Yeah, where we're going.
Stop this feeling!
Let's go.
Do we have enough for
my sword.
everybody?
What's everyone's health at?
41.
150.
I'm at 71.
Everyone line up. Everyone line up.
Wait, how are we doing this?
I could give the rest of my health to some. Oh,
Here, I'm gonna give you the rest of my health, and then I'll take one of
I mean, someone already took one, so.
okie dokie.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I gave the rest of my health to Chan and then took
okay.
one, and then she gave the rest of her
Yeah,
health
this
to Chan.
this group goes crazy. This group goes crazy.
Wait, turn around, babe.
Oh, I have 101.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, Charlie, how much health do you have?
Wow. Okay, I'll give you my.
Oh, wow, you want to get married?
I only have 71 though.
You want to run away and elope?
No, I'll be shy. I'll take one.
Hey, wait, you can't. You want to elope with Charlie too? I mean, I get to come? I want to see.
Maybe I get third wheel.
Charlie gets to
Maybe
come.
we get ice cream.
I don't care.
When you guys say we're gonna elope, can you please include Charlie Manders so I can see? Oh,
Charlie, you have to be there because we need a witness.
We go.
thank
We ride.
goodness.
Is Hard Gang invited?
Oh yeah.
Gang gang.
If you can get
Gobble
here,
gobble.
sure.
Gang up.
Wait, what'd Mocha say?
You're invited. If you can get here, you're invited.
Yeah.
Where's Mota?
Mocha. Mocha. There she is.
Oh, oh. I know what we got.
Oh.
I've been
Alright,
blown.
Charlie. Charlie, where you at?
Wait, no,
I'm up here.
Wait,
Oh,
I wanna
okay.
fly.
I'm with you, Sheriff.
All right, deputy.
I'm with you, Sheriff. We're going
I
hunting.
have found Serenity.
Deputy.
This computer's for them nerd types. We don't mess with this one.
Is this one of them newfangled vape?
That doesn't look like a monster to me.
Yes, the T2000 Cotton Candy Cherry Lemonade 5000 vape.
Clear?
Hey, I've seen this. My son has this. This exact model.
He got it off that Reddit and tickety tack.
Yeah, something from the Amazons.
Keep yourself
Love
sharp
that.
there, deputy. I don't know what words you're saying right now.
I don't know what getting one of them
Oh.
vape contraptions has to do with large women, but it's probably why it's so big. All right, Sheriff, I'm with you. Backing you up.
I found the VHS for the ring.
Clear.
Clear.
What is it? F? Cool. Got it. Download complete. I'm with you.
Clear?
All right, clear. Looking clear. Sweeping. Clear.
Right, checking door, checking door.
All right, I'm going in. Clear.
Nice.
Got ourselves a mug here.
Seems like
It's got
there's
a
no
snowball
damn
on it.
monsters anywhere.
I'm pretty sure Matt.
Thank you, Midas. Thank you for the raid.
My God. Sweep.
Not clear,
He's down.
deputy.
He's down.
Okay.
Go.
Oh shoot! I hit the wrong button. Hey, yeah.
Nice.
That's how you get stabbed.
Yeah.
You gun,
And that's how you-
Right to the head.
Okay, that was a little bit crazy,
for the
deputy.
Awesome. I was quick on the draw.
Whoa. All right. Now we gotta
I was
make
literally
this
like-
back
I was
in one
literally like,
piece.
Oh, cool. Somebody opened the door for us. Oh, no. Somebody opened the door for us.
The realization.
We got one.
We got ourselves a body. We got a hand
Alright, let's
right
pull
here.
it.
Yeah.
Whoa, the door.
Well, oh, my God.
That was
Say
crazy.
goodbye, door.
Wait, hold on.
Right, clear?
Put it in the cart.
All right, clear.
Wait, where's
clear.
the cart?
Do you want me to go first? Or,
Goodbye.
oh, the cart's back there.
My
Just by the
door! That
Oh.
was imported!
Okay, pardon
was
me.
in the way.
Clear.
Careful.
was
Careful.
like
Careful.
Oh, this
my
is,
gosh, careful. Oh, my,
Okay,
careful.
it's there we go. The guitar's kind of moving around. It's kind of freaking me out.
Sweet.
Man, what are you doing sniffing the ground?
All right. Okay, the sword does good damage as long as they're not.
You're like sniffing the ground.
It turns out
As
if
long
they
as they're
can't
not
shoot
assaulting
you,
Yeah, as long as they're not moving, we're totally fine.
hello.
Hello. It's me.
We can set.
California dreaming
I'm gonna set this in here
Okay.
because it's sketching me out in the card.
It's one of them cursed guitars.
Little bit cursed. Oh my god, this is
Oh, hello.
big
Sorry,
flashlight.
I hit you with my sack. My bad.
Oh, okay.
That is not okay. I'll
I
put
don't care
the.
how loaded you are with your sack. You best launch it, partner.
What if we share?
If I no, that'll put us over. Never mind.
Okay.
I'll do this one.
I could take something out. Okay.
Good. This good.
Divides.
Yeah. Okay. Oh shit, that's meds.
Need money.
Whoa. Very nice. Very nice. there anything?
You know what, Deputy? I promote you to Deputy rank 2.
Oh, nice.
Whoa.
Nice. Thanks
I didn't
for the
know
hit,
that
Corporal.
someone who wasn't the sheriff could give out promotions, but that's pretty cool.
It's one of them gas station recharges. Sometimes when you're out on duty for long periods of time.
See, you may be a sheriff, but I got
you.
my badge from a cereal box. So
In order to uphold
it's
justice
very
to the
official.
greatest extent, sometimes I have to stretch the morals there.
I didn't realize
Loosen
you
up
were
a
the
bit.
weedy sheriff. My apologies.
Deputy Sheriff, I found drugs. I think this is 20 milligrams of Ecanol.
I've
me
been
the
so
cocaine.
undercover that I forgot where the justice truly lies.
You can't have my cocaine. You can't have it. I found it.
I need
Finders,
it.
keepers, sniffers, tweakers. Okay.
You think there's anything down here, son?
I never think it all. Let go.
Whoa, hey, loud.
I'm right
Goddamn,
behind
children.
you. You got a permit for this thing?
You got an alien,
permit
one of
for
them
this
extra
here
terrestrials in here?
But you got a permit for that?
Is that like a cryopod?
Hey,
Oh,
baby,
God.
careful.
Oh, I hear it. Where is it? I will destroy it.
Literally
child.
The
upstairs, careful.
slender.
There, at the top.
Shit, I'm so sorry.
There.
He's gone.
Breaking the laptop.
He's gone because he hit me. That sucks.
Not my deputy.
It's a good thing I had that gas station recharge.
Don't go up those stairs. Go up these stairs.
Ooh. Ooh. Good call.
What is that?
Yeah. That's why I chose her.
Hold on a second. I gotta drop
Good
down.
stairs. I like you.
That's not how you word that, honey.
Well, you're happy I chose you,
Watch
right?
this. I'm gonna do a flip.
Oh,
My
are you
God.
okay? Oh.
I feel like he's suggesting that he chose you the same way you
there's
have
a crowd
Pokemon
chamber
lined
down
up
here.
and you kind of choose one. He had options and he chose you.
Yeah, I'm not a pet, so that's not how that works.
Strong man. I'm a strong man.
All right, deputy, you're gonna need to take that one back to the drawing board. That one's not. It's a no-go.
Round them up.
Was
sorry.
that what it? Oh,
Moving out,
we're cashing in. Okay, cool.
I don't think
Trigger
so.
fingers all
It's always the
itchy.
bros that make it work.
That's it
It's
over
always the
there.
bro.
Oh, sorry, T.
Alright, is David not bringing something right now?
Is he?
No.
Oh no, it's a person. Just kidding.
Oh.
Oh, terribly
Little
rude.
legs. This guy just dies.
He's sad.
Oh no.
Clear, move in. I got you. I got the perimeter. Got the perimeter.
Yeah, I knew that I could trust you with my 6.
Yeah, I got your 6. Get your 6.
Oh, I hope that wasn't everything.
That was crazy.
Thought he was trying to commit suicide.
Whoa. Here. Oh, wow. David?
Big
Oh.
money.
I tricked you guys into thinking I disappeared.
I thought you died. Disappear.
Feeling fantastic.
This is a bad time to have to use the bathroom.
Get in the cart, little baby.
That's what I did.
I was only room for one.
I'd be back.
A $1,500 bathroom bake.
Oh, and stand on the bread.
David?
Ah.
I'll lead the
I
way.
chimed in.
Straight,
Why are you
straight,
closing the goddamn
straight,
door?
Straight, right, straight, left.
Sorry, I was listening to my GPS. I didn't hear. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Dude, you didn't get that new update.
We're a bit off the trail. It'll act up like that. Give you a bit of in there.
I'm not good at this technologies, okay? I thought it would tell me if there's somebody in the road.
And that's what it feels like to drive a Ford truck.
You can dodge a ram, but you can't, or wait, you can ram a Dodge, you can't dodge a ram, you know what I'm saying?
What?
Why?
Oh, should I try and...
Hey, hold
Guys,
up.
we
hold
must
up.
think fast.
Oh no. Oh no.
Lift it.
Goodbye.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Well.
That's why I was slowly pushing it in.
Well, you
Have we
should have
seen
slowly
any
pushed it
monsters?
faster.
Oh yeah, with
you
the
did.
face
Killed
guy.
it.
Right.
Yeah, we're the one we
right.
fucking killed immediately.
The bomb face guy. And the slender man.
That's true, that's true.
Yeah, the slender baby.
Slender kid.
I hear him.
Whoa. Whoa.
Wait, we good? What was that?
I don't know, what was that?
Wait, my vision got fucked up? Is there a baby around here?
Yeah, I think it's in here. We'll just leave him.
You okay?
What's up?
It's the baby, if he was told.
Oh.
He's down, he's down, he's down. Get him. Get him.
I hit the wrong button again.
Stop resisting, stop resisting.
Hiya. 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 I can't. Oh no. My sword. There. Whew. Another job well done, you know what I'm saying? Oh no, the head. Como?
Oh my god, the baby's
Chan? Wait.
Hold up, hold up.
I got you. I got you, girl.
Are we revenging on the baby?
Fuck
Here you go.
Hello.
Nice and safe.
I'm
4,
bad.
5,
Guys, we gotta do another
6. Wait, where's Mocha?
7.
I'm right here. Why did I
Oh, that's-
die? How did I die?
Are we good?
We were getting you back, and
We're
the
missing
baby was
someone.
staring at you.
Wait, who are we missing?
We missed it.
Guys,
This
they're knocking
one.
on the door. They're knocking on the door. Open.
I got my gun out.
We're missing a
I'm going
person.
for it.
We're missing someone. No man left behind, I say. No, no, no.
Oh.
Unless they're scary sounds, then we let them go. They've done their duty.
I'm pretty sure we had everybody.
We only had 8 in here.
I just watched your gun go limp. I just watched your gun go limp. It happened.
You guys?
Okay, you might be fine.
Dude, it's a lost cause.
Oh no, why?
Yeah, I double tranked the head guy, careful.
Oh.
I was trying to hold him back.
Oh, there, you made it. You made it. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, cool.
Go. We got
bought
it.
you as much time as I could.
Okay, that's everybody.
There we
Who
go.
were we missing?
Drew did.
Yeah, no, it says 9. I went to go look for the 9th person.
I can't believe I died again.
Yeah, it was David.
No, I was right.
Wait, then who were we missing?
Wait a minute.
We
I
weren't.
forgot to count myself.
We're doomed, bro. We're doomed.
Hey, you ain't gotta be good in school to be in the military.
Dude, they're gonna love you in the Marines, man.
Good guns. Oh, good guns. Oh, I like good guns.
I nominate shotgun.
Oh, awkward.
Whoa.
So which gun are we getting, guys? We can't get them both.
We could get the shotgun or the photon blaster or both. But we need to get some
shotgun.
crystals, I think.
I vote shotgun.
The shotgun's
Shotgun and
pretty
crystals.
I vote
Yeah,
shotgun.
shotgun and crystals.
Whoa. Oh, Tiggy. Oh no. Bring her back. Did we get 2 crystals?
There's a 9.
So.
There's a 9 crystal.
Oh, is there? That would be great. Okay, I'll
Yeah.
get rid of that one.
Oh, there's 2 strength upgrades.
I think that this is what we can afford for right now, to be honest.
Yeah, honestly, last time I played, I think I had like the trank and hot swapped when I was alive, and it,
Oh, that strength upgrade's only 3. That's nice.
nice.
And this one's 4?
Buff out here.
We might be able
Don't worry,
to...
I got you.
I mean, we can drop the tumblewings, right?
We could get if we drop tumble wings. Yeah, that's huge. What a good buy.
There we go.
Got in the way. Your head got in the way, I
Goodbye,
couldn't jump
team.
out.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, this is not looking good for me, dude.
I'm robbing everyone.
Oh my god.
My only weakness, turning the gun 90 degrees.
Got real quiet up in here.
Everyone just scared.
That's a visit to the Ram Ranch for you.
Tiki got her shotgun.
Tiki's got a gun.
I'm in danger immediately.
I feel like if I got a trank, I can get away with. Probably.
Is Mocha gonna eat the skills, or can we just eat them?
Sorry.
Oh, she good.
Oh, thank you.
Bless. 5 strength, dude. We're gonna go crazy right now.
Let's
Dude,
go,
I'm not
dude.
gonna get the word. Tell me what it is.
I'm country strong.
If I trank that old man, I'm snapping his bones myself.
What do you
Let's
say,
go,
David?
boys.
I need a win.
I gave you a hint.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna do like the Omni Man squatting, but I'm gonna crush his face. Stay out of my way. I'm not normal. Get
Oh,
out of
look out. There's a hole here. There's a hole right there.
Oh, you're so right. You're so right. You're so right. Oh my god, you're so right. Holy shit, you're so right.
I almost walked right into it.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, out of habit, I'm like trying to pace the room or something. All right, Sheriff, I'm right behind you.
All right, we're gonna check out this branch of the house here, Bucko.
Something's very evil about this residence.
You could say.
Yeah.
I can't even make the joke.
I don't know, it just got past the village.
Something real silent about this hill.
The evil residents on the silent hill.
Guys, if there's a place we gotta go, it's the one we need to know. It's the map.
True. What's in here? I get this feeling.
Yeah?
I feel like this is gonna be a hard one.
Yeah, probably. I may or may not.
I just get
down
this.
Some dying in that falling off the cliff.
I haven't found a whole lot of items. Oh, here we go. Oh,
what the hell is this layout?
Oh boy.
Oh,
Deputy,
oh.
we might. This might be a lost. Wait.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. That's all right. That's all right. Just like my grandma always told me. Bye.
Oh, look, a ring.
Nice.
Wait.
That's how Chan died. Careful.
Oh yeah, gotta learn our lessons here. I think there's a monster out here.
Is that it?
Here you go. One wing.
There's like nothing back there.
Yeah. That's so dangerous. I don't know why I did that. The odds of this being a giant hole is like really high.
Yeah, a little bit. Hey, what's up?
What is happening right now? Oh, it's the dog. Oh,
I'm
hi,
tranking the dog.
hi. Pet
Get back, I'm gonna trank the dog.
Quick,
Get down.
pet it.
He's rapid. Get down. He's reaching. He's reaching.
Dude, I was struggling with the door so hard. It's like, there's not someone behind it. Like, duh, it's a monster.
Dude, my biggest fear is like, what if I make it big in the industries, as they say?
Oh. Fuck. That thing's.
Can I
that
kill
thing's.
that?
Yes, you can trank it, but okay.
Kill it. Get it, Charlie. Get it. Yeah. Fuck you.
Nice. Ew.
That thing's a freak.
Ew. Disgusting.
Oh look, it's another dinosaur. If you try to shoot it, Como, without a trank, it will just hone in on you and it's over. It's like, it's freaky.
Dude, I remember the first time I got the trank, I was kind of...
Oh shit, so you thought
That
it
was
was time to
so
warn you.
unfortunate. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
That was so unfortunate.
I was right behind it. I couldn't yell.
Oh,
It would have
no.
beamed me.
Oh no, oh no.
That was so scary.
I'm sorry, I tried to warn.
That was horrifying.
Sorry. I didn't put as the salt.
Nice little redemption dinosaur right now.
Don't jinx it.
My favorite thing to do.
You're right. Oh!
It's alright. It's okay. It's still alive. I can't say it.
Oh,
Last time I
nice,
said it,
nice.
someone died.
Yeah. Dude, these rings are cursed, bro.
You ride the dinosaur.
Oh, very
You're
noble.
living your Mario dream.
Your noble steed.
It looks so happy too.
Its head was
Okay, Mocha didn't die. That's all I care about.
Very good, very good.
I'll be blunt. So, alright. It looks like, okay, status report. We found one evil resident in this silent hill. Ending
Village.
report. Guys, we did it.
Oh my gosh.
He looks like a construction worker.
Oh my god, wow. Safety's important, dude. Safety's important. He looks like he's on a trip to Disneyland or something.
He is.
He's got like a stilly hat on.
I love it.
That's so cute.
Oh, I got you, buddy.
Alright,
I got you,
alright.
buddy.
Okay, we ready to put the cart in? Or
Oh, true. Here you go.
I would like my
Do we get some help with the dinosaur? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The tail. The tail.
We got it, we got it.
I don't... Oh.
It's good.
Oh, is it?
Push it in, push it in. Yeah. And then the cart.
I think... Is it gonna make it?
It made it.
Oh,
We made
good.
it.
Thank goodness.
I almost died. I got stuck in the corner there. Why?
Friend.
Why?
Yeah, I mean, that much fun.
A little health for you, buddy.
What happened? Can you come back here right now? What happened?
Oh.
I found a sexton and I came around the corner. Como was just standing there, and so I grabbed it and I was literally like just moving it over his head as he was just slowly backing up.
What? You were just out here grabbing people's sexton?
This cursed room, dude.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, see some vapors up here.
Yeah, I stepped on the random plate. I was trying to bring the harp up here.
Oh, wow. You're musicians. I didn't know.
I just played a saxophone in 8th grade.
I call this one
Whoa, I
anxiety.
played the marimba. We could make a band.
Marimba?
I play the slidey trumpet. Let's go.
I play the kazoo, guy.
Alright,
We're gonna be the
let's get
best band in the
hot bit
whole
first.
world.
Okay.
I'll grab this side.
I'm stuck here.
Guys, hurry.
Wow.
Why did it make that noise?
Okay, back to the van.
Tiggy, where are you?
Wait, don't we? Oh, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I thought we had another extractor. I was like, why is everyone running away?
I double tranked him. I double tranked him. Keep doing the thing.
Yeah.
Where are they? Oh, I'm here.
I triple tranked him.
Yeah.
Get his ass.
Yeah.
Lit him like a log.
Meet the long arm of the law, my literal arm.
Whoa.
You monsters.
Go back to where you came from, and by that I mean the
Hey,
afterlife
Generva.
specifically.
How's it going? Oh. Oh, not the trink! Whoa!
There's another one.
You're trinking everybody.
I got him.
Get him. Get him.
I'm out of bullets.
That's
We
why
gotta
he's
get
the
fuck outta
best
here.
goddamn deputy there ever was.
I dropped my
you
gun.
get.
Oopsie daisies.
We done warned you before. How many times you gotta teach this lesson?
Wrong way.
Was I accidentally shooting the train gun? I was trying to pick it up.
It was funny. It fell and it shot, and then you grabbed it and it shot again. It was just like trinking everyone.
Sorry, I've got really sticky fingers. This is my background as the criminal that I don't tell you guys about.
Honestly, that was a really fast level.
Dude, did we get everybody?
That's everybody. Yeah.
Alright, good job. Good job, team.
Nice.
Oh, are we
Damn.
keeping the ew, get it away. I'm gonna trank it.
I'm out of trank ammo.
It's getting tranked.
We got one active combatant on this vehicle.
Let's go.
I'm tranking him.
Alright, you guys have a good rest of your night. I'm heading now.
Tiggy, thanks for the games. Thanks for the clutches.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Good night, Tiggy.
You know, Tiggy. There's other ways you can tell me you hate me. You don't have to.
You're stinky.
I am not stinky.
Oh, it's the tumble climb.
Color of shit.
Get back right now. That is rude.
The tumble lunch is only 1K. Like we got, it's a steal. It's a bargain.
Cyber Monday deal.
Oh shit.
Oh, we should probably get another crystal. Yeah. Oh wait, this one's 12. What's it? Both. Oh, that one's 10. Oh, that's nice. What's this one?
You
Oh,
want
this
another full card.
10 as well. Very nice.
One's 12. I think if Tiggy's bouncing, yeah, we should definitely get another. Okay.
You never know when you need the extraction tracker.
How much does that one cost? Or, oh, it's only 4K. What, dude? What are we on the bargain shop? What's happening?
I'll get you upgraded to
Everything's so
bounty hunter,
affordable.
deputy extraordinaire. Well, we could buy something for 2K.
Oh, maybe there's a grenade up here.
But you can't.
There's one here. 3K.
Someone put me in the ceiling. The grenades up here are usually 2K.
Guys, look how much Papa can.
Okay. Oh, yeah. There's a human grenade.
Oh, awesome.
And there's some duct tape
Human
grenades.
grenade?
Oh,
Do
sorry.
they just call it a human grenade, or is
Well,
it?
yeah, because this is
human?
because we are post-humanity. What's up?
Ah, I see.
What?
Do it again,
What?
David.
Oh.
Yep.
How graceful.
Now
What's
make
that?
yourself a hat.
It's a little fairy hat. What is this?
Listen.
Oh wait, not this one. We'll get this one. And this one. Yay! Exactly 77.
Nice. I like numbers.
I don't.
Let's go, T. Yeah,
They make
I
me
hate
mad.
numbers, so I gotta make. Yeah, I only ever want to see an okay up on that there top there. Money, okay. There we go, boys.
Money enough, that's what I'll need.
Yeah. Okay, if Tiggy's gone, I'm taking the shotgun.
Oh yeah. Now that's nice.
Thank you. Do you want the? Actually, do you want the shotgun or laser gun?
I'm happy with either. You
Okay,
pick.
cool.
Dealer's choice.
I'm gonna trank them.
I'll get the
I'm
blaster.
gonna give them a and a burial at the same time.
I like it. I'll get the blaster and the grenades.
There we go.
I can't drop this accent all the way. It's like a residual accent.
The accent chooses you.
Got
actually.
a little bit of a southern drawl, as I've noticed.
Yeah. I'm only a quick draw. Sometimes I bump into people and drop my gun, though, but that's one of my charming false personality quirks. That's why people like me. It makes me relatable.
I thought Chan was leaving.
I thought so too.
Did Jen not?
Cat came and sat on my lap.
Oh.
Oh, I found the extractor.
Who die? Wait, are Nox and Jan going to bed? What happened?
Yeah, you guys didn't let them eat.
Whoops.
GG's. Good night.
Killed themselves.
Oh my god, it's the humanity. Good night to them, though. The sword's still here if anyone wants to take the sword. I don't have room. Whoa. Dude, when did we get 12? It's 12:30 in the morning. When did that happen? I was like, why is everyone getting off? Oh, it's like, it's really late. Uh-oh, get down. Oh.
Oh, shit.
Not the brazen bull. Oh, you're alive? How the hell are you alive?
What happened?
How did you live? Oh, it just doesn't, it does 100 damage, huh? Wow, that was
Oh.
amazing.
What an incredible science experiment.
I did not know that's what that did.
Yes, it's a trap.
Yeah, when I first did this, I was like, ooh, money. Did the same thing.
Creepy ladies here, by the way.
Jan. Oh.
Yeah?
Deputy! I got eyes on him.
Alright, suspect in question. Suspect in question.
Yes, send her ass to the Shadow Realm.
The interlopers.
I got eyes on the
will have
suspects.
peace on these streets. Yeah, the shotgun does not have a lot of ammo.
It doesn't, but it hits hard.
Alright, take him out, take him out, take him out. Say your last words, frog.
The frog hat.
Alright.
Alright, looks like it's all cleaned up.
This is how we'll be able to wear the cosmetic. You can get the frog hat.
Well, I'm actually gonna reload the gun.
Is that what you think? You think it's by killing some of the monsters you get cosmetics, like the hat and stuff?
I think that would make sense.
That is so cool. I love that. Yeah, guys, if you didn't know, Repo came out with a new update. Well, they said they leaked their next update, and it's all about cosmetics. And they talked about how they're not doing microtransactions. They're like anti-microtransactions, no in-game currency. They said you can unlock every cosmetic just by playing the game. And I'm like, that is so refreshing. It's so nice.
I love that.
I did
Right.
just say that.
Combat! Combat! Hold. Say your prayers.
Wait,
Say
Oh,
your
he's gone.
prayers.
You dropped your gun, deputy.
It's one of my silly quirks kicking it again.
Alright, let's see if I
Say
can
your
get out of here.
prayers, Gamba.
All
You
right,
have
son.
way
I'm gonna.
too much power right now.
Say your prayers, child.
I just had to make sure he has a backup there.
Yeah, that's right. Back up. Oh,
Deputy, I'm gonna need you to go back to the truck and charge that gun.
okay, I'm gonna have to charge everything. Holy shit. It's like 80 fucking all the
How about you take those back, guys? I think that's enough money.
I think you got it.
I got
You got it, Miss Ma'am.
It's been a very productive day for me.
Oh no, who died? Oh, Russell, you did the same thing Chan did.
That's so mean.
Yeah, it's a trap. it's a brazen bowl. I love cosmetics and for free. I know it's the best of both worlds. Free cosmetics from playing the game. Here you go, Russell.
And all you have to do is just go through the joy of killing people.
Why is it not letting me? Oh, there you go. Is a
so
little
kind.
bit.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bing, 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 bing. Whoa.
Okay.
I got that damn Shrek song stuck in my head.
Because all our crystals, but it was. Holy shit! There's 3 more. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully we just killed
Oh,
everybody.
wait, I should charge my gun too. I'm silly.
No, it's over. Actually.
Oh. Yeah, fair enough. You know,
want a
I've got
shotgun?
grenades. No, it's good. I've got 2
okay.
charges on the photon blaster, and I've got grenades. We've got a little bit of something.
Here,
got the sword, too.
I'll prioritize you shooting them. No.
Yeah. We can put the bicycle one to low prio as far as killing. You can just ignore her most of the time as long as we're out of her way. She won't aggro.
Okay. I've always
Whoa.
wanted to kill like.
Can you do this to my brain next? Uh-oh.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh shit! I thought it was a bad guy.
Hello.
Did you
Fill
guys
your
see
hands.
the
Oh my
little
God.
pink guy that I left? Oh yeah, I'm open to pick up.
Into sensations of black cats
Okay, what is
and
this
voodoo
UV stain on?
dolls.
Whoa.
Sorry, I got excited. I saw your
Okay.
Oh,
Acceptable.
no.
Acceptable.
Why is it plasma green?
I don't
It's
know.
been a while, okay? Been a while.
Yeah, we're in that.
You should get that checked out.
It's
You
that
seen a
Fallout,
doctor for that? Hey, Chan.
Yeah?
Will you tell Nox good night for me? I didn't know she was getting off.
I didn't realize she was getting off either. Of course I would tell her good night. Oh, thank you.
I know she was just like, I'm tired, I'm out. And she exploded.
Honestly, respectable.
This is a big horse.
Oh,
Do you like my drawing, Mocha? I drew it for you.
Wow!
Is that a lion?
Yeah, it's Simba.
I do like lions. Or maybe
It's a
cat.
Highland lion.
It's whatever you want it to be.
Highlander
I'm admiring. Shut up.
Oh.
Look.
It's Rory.
Yeah, if you want someone to hate it, sure. Say it. That really would get it.
Oh no.
Like I'm real excited about it.
you got his fur that he sheds everywhere down perfectly.
Wait, where's this one item?
I don't know. Is it in the tent?
I think it's inside the
It's
tent,
me.
maybe.
Oh my.
Are you sitting on the item?
Is it on top of the
in the room
tent?
with us
No, it's
right
actually
now?
right over here. Oh, I thought
I
it was.
found it.
Oh, gnomes.
It's a tooth.
Oh.
Ew.
Oh, I thought you were like being cute. Like, oh noes. I didn't know.
I am.
It's like, oh gnomes.
Oh no, I was grabbing the gnomes and I was putting them in the fire to burn them.
Oh.
I see a thing way at the top of there. It was like a gumball machine.
I'm gonna. Oh, careful.
Where are we moving this
Deputy,
to?
shoot it down.
Who
Where
would
does
win,
this-
one horse or Corky?
Ikram versus Corky. Mocha?
What, Mocha?
Oh.
Where are you?
Where'd you go?
Oh, I see the thing. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh,
What happened?
They were,
What?
They were holding the horse and they actually walked down the yellow.
Who?
A head just fell on me.
Oops.
Oh, rip.
Uh-oh.
Oh, rip. Ow?
All I found was a
Yes, that thing right here.
Oh, this is a big hole as well, huh?
What the fuck is this? Ew.
You found it by hand.
Ew.
Oh,
Ew.
oh
Ew.
hey, careful, there's a big hole in the ground.
Oh my gosh. Chill.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay, another one. Now, we haven't seen what the cosmetics look like yet, but I'm very excited that they're free. That's so awesome.
There's big.
Oh, I haven't seen this.
Ooh.
How the fuck do we get over there?
Oh, the diamond burger.
Wait,
Yeah, what is that?
I have an idea.
how do you do this? Oh,
Okay.
there's a little car.
It's a burger.
Oh,
And
a big, beautiful
Hold up.
burger.
I got it. Yeah, I got it. I can carry you back over.
No, I'm very brave. I don't need anything.
Okay. Well, I'm not brave. I worry about you.
Whoa.
Sorry. I didn't mean to hit you.
That's okay. I just don't know how you fly like
I don't need no name.
Careful, don't fly into the fire. You'll die.
I did not fly into the fire. Thank you.
Yeah.
Now, where did everyone...
This is a car. Corky doesn't drive a car.
Hot Rod Corky.
Oh.
I love this.
What the hell is that?
This is what I saw way up there, and then David went and got it.
I love
David got that?
I couldn't figure out how to. I couldn't figure out how to get up there.
Wow. David's pretty
Oh,
talented.
you just take the lily pads.
Oh,
Are those mushrooms?
Oh.
Where is
What's
is
on
there
that
another
job?
item in here that I just can't figure out?
No. You just
Oh, it's just the horse that's right behind me. God, okay.
The big massive horse.
Like, where is this thing? Maybe we could bring the eyeballs to the extractor that's over there, but I don't. It'll probably be fine. Mind control, mind control, mind control.
Mind equals control.
Mind controlling you, mind controlling you with my mind, mind controlling you.
Mind
I was
free.
just showing Como this portrait of him.
Oh,
Yeah, come here.
wow.
Look at this gem.
He's jacked. I didn't know he was so...
Incredible.
It's because he's
Wow.
from he was born in Alaska. That's how I was born in Alaska.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's true.
I like
I fell out.
your
I
eyes
fell
are
out
in the
my
front of
mother
your
looking
face like
that.
a predator.
Here, Como, stand next to the portrait. You look just like it. Look.
1-to-1. 1-to-1.
Can you see
Wow.
your resemblance?
Yeah, especially when he
You
looks
look
like
they're
that.
both from Alaska.
Yeah.
They need to add backflipping to this game.
Oh, they should. They should.
Should I just grab the horse maybe? Just bring the horse over there?
Fuck that horse.
We should.
I thought that I had enough strength to do this.
Well, Como, are
guess
you
I
gonna
do
just
not.
stand there, or?
I'm gonna take
Come
the
on,
cart
son.
back. The...
Okay. Well, I guess I'll
Yeah.
You're gonna stand
Thank
there.
you. I didn't mean to make a civilian do this, but my deputy's got other stuff he's gonna do. I should watch where I'm going. Oh my god.
No, you're good. Oh, hey, the lady's coming after me.
Oh,
I
the
didn't put this down.
the clapper?
Yeah, it just.
I have I've got my photon blaster and some grenades.
How the fuck how can it say she's coming?
I think she picks someone when she spawns. Oh shit, the clapping is happening right now.
Yeah, I was like, she's not even near me.
Uh-oh. It's the gamble machine. Uh-oh. I do love a good gamble, though. I can't lie. Yay!
What the fuck was that?
Okay. I got some health.
What does it do?
It's not.
I got health from the gamble machine.
Careful, there's a bike.
Uh-oh.
Okay, well.
Oh, what the fuck? Whoa! 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 How do I? Oh no! Oh no! Did she die? Oh, this son of a bitch bicycle.
You gotta kill it.
I don't think I killed it. Uh-oh. There we go. I avenged Mocha and I think I blew up the horse in the process.
You blew up the horse?
I might have blown up the horse. It wasn't intentional. Hi, Jordan. Uh-oh. Wait, can someone unlock this? Ah, shoot. Maybe I can just set it down. Well, I didn't. I failed. I failed at everything I tried to do. That was really cool. Oh my god. Oh, poor Mocha. I killed that bicycle for you and it only cost us 30 grand. I'm so sorry. Uh-oh. What was that? Sounded like the clapper. There's my gun. They this way?
Okay, good news.
Okay.
No, bad news.
Okay.
Wait, good news or bad news?
Yeah, give me the bad news, deputy.
Bad news is the enemies respond.
What's the
The
good
good
news?
news is I casually killed 3 of them, though.
No, wow. Amazing. I
have no shotgun ammo.
Wow, that you might become the sheriff soon here enough.
Nah, too much responsibility.
Wait,
They can look at my actions
Carly
closely.
specific.
Yeah. What?
It's time for redemption.
Why am I so nervous about what's happening right now? Oh. Why would you do this to me? Alright, clear. Oh.
It's not like an N64. What is this?
So Chance is gonna take it. Get in the dumpster. Get in the dumpster right now. Get in the dumpster.
Chan walks up, listens to Zero Directions, and just breaks it.
I don't want to get in the dumpster.
Get her out of there. Get her out of
I
there.
sentence you to recycling effective immediately.
It's alright, recycling's not
Oh
real.
my god.
Come here.
Well, good to know there's nothing up here. That's cool.
That's true. Yeah, that is crazy. There's nothing at the top of the stairs.
Oh my gosh, I thought I died. Probably
Oh. Who just turned in? Russell Sprout.
Maybe?
Oh.
I can't remember. I think the only one alive,
Wait.
or the only enemy
Oh,
the...
fuck.
What's up?
I just watched it go from a lot of money to no money. Which it could either mean...
Did it crush?
It could
What
either
happened?
mean
What
that he
happened?
took it all out or that it got crushed. It's hard to tell.
I think he noticed, late, panicked, lit out, and crushed the whole thing.
Oh yeah, it absolutely got crushed because I wasn't sure if you were bringing something.
Oh, I guess right. Okay.
I was taking it out and I was like, oh no.
That's
okay, that's fine. That's fine.
amazing.
That's fine. That's fine.
Wait, where's Mocha?
That's fine. That's.
Wait, her
7 out of 8.
wait, her head was on the. Her head was on
Yeah,
the
she's
other
alive.
one. Okay, she's alive. Okay, as long as she's alive. Thank goodness. Nilvis,
Okay,
thank you so
I'm with
much.
You. I'm with you, Sheriff.
All right, I got 2 grenades and that's it.
Okay. Chain the night.
Oh, there's more money in this thing.
You can hear your heartbeat? Like in your ears?
No, in my character, like I could hear like.
Oh, the clapper's on me.
There's a lot of things
Oh.
over here.
Grenade, ow!
Okay, they're down. They're down. Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I didn't activate it somehow.
You just threw it.
They're
blank.
both down. They're both down. They're both down.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
You took damage.
Is the head down too?
I'm gambling.
I don't know.
Up and down. Up, down.
Up, down. Heave ho! Heave ho!
Oh no.
All right.
Nice.
Take two.
Up,
Take two.
down.
Get it right this time.
Down, up, down, up,
I got you.
down,
I got you. I got you.
up,
I got you. I
down,
got you. I got you.
Down.
up, down.
That's my last one.
Oh.
So figure it out. Figure it out.
Okay, I don't know. Oh, shoot.
Up, down, up, down,
Okay,
up, down.
there we go. There we go. There we go. How many's here? We're missing.
Why is there never?
Wait, where's Mocha? Is Mocha here?
Mocha's not there.
Okay.
All right. I do have to go though. It's very
Okay.
night for me.
Thank you for
All right, love
playing.
you guys. Yeah, that was fun. Thank
Love you too. Wow.
Bye.
There's David.
I'm Mota.
Where's Drew, dude?
He's
Right
down here.
Oh, I thought you. I was chasing where the nose was.
Yeah, I got stuck in gambling. And
I'm out of
I won.
everything. Oh man. Tea crystals, bro.
The guy forced me to gamble, and I won, and he gave me a bag of money.
Oh.
Dude, I
Yeah,
won
then
too. He
three
gave me
gnomes.
health.
Three gnomes attack.
Oh, 11. Hooray.
Yeah, there's 2 11s.
What if I'm just off to?
No.
What if I'm pastel though?
Hey, look.
Oh.
Did you say
I'm
Pastello?
not gonna lie. This sledgehammer is hella tempting.
Dude, this sledgehammer's sick.
Dude, it's hella tempting.
No.
Another health upgrade? Oh boy.
Stop resisting. Stop
I'm not
How much is
resisting.
the sledgehammer?
I don't have a weapon.
48,000.
I said stop.
I'm not resisting. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh man, I'm wondering if I have to go to bed too.
Oh my god.
Shit, yeah, I do have to go to bed. I do have to go to bed.
You know
It's
what?
like 1 a.m.
I should probably go to bed too. One in the morning is probably where I gotta draw the line.
Like, I guess we can all get.
Oh shit. that was fun though. That was fun though.
It was way
I
fun.
like being the fucking roving murderer guy.
Guys, have a great
pretty good
night.
with the
Thank you
train
so much for
guns, too.
playing. Whoa! Did you
yeah.
throw that?
Happy
Good night, everybody.
Streamiversary,
Hi.
Charlie.
Yeah,
Thank
happy
you so
8
much.
years, dude.
Thank you so
Happy
much.
ADHD.
I appreciate it. Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Wow. Oh, what the heck? All right. Well, I think I got to wrap it up there then. It's almost 1 in the morning. This is a 9-hour stream. I don't remember the last time that I got to stream for this long. So this has been a real treat, and I appreciate you guys hanging out and giving me so much support today. It's been absolutely unreal, and taking a trip down memory lane. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. And for all of the winners, let me just double check on what I did. We did RP giveaway, cosplay, Pokemon drawing, Steam card, Pokemon drawing, Steam card, cosplay print, Pokemon drawing. That's 8. I picked 8 winners. So okay, 8 winners for 8 years. We did it. Guys, have a wonderful night. Have a great rest of your weekend. If you're still up, oh Mo, thank you so much. Thank you. I was just gonna say, if you go to my YouTube channel, my most recent video, even I don't expect anyone to watch it at 1 in the morning, but if you go in and click on it and leave a like and a comment, I would be so grateful. I'm really trying to see if that one can get picked up by the algorithm. I worked really hard on it, so that would go a long way for me. But I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you again so much, and I will see you later. So goodbye.